So guys, we're live, guys. We're live. We're live, guys. We're live. We're live. Like the vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Like that vid, guys. Like the vid. Like the vid. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe to the channel, guys. This is a weekend football where we're gonna talk about football. This is the Blue Studio where we talk about football, not even the Premier League only. We talked about the Champions League, the Europa League, the Bundesliga, the La Liga, and Co. Surely we're going to talk about Chelsea. It's going to be a breakdown of full Chelsea discussion today, the recruitment and everything. We're also going to talk about Arsenal too. And we're also going to talk about Victor Oshimen, who scored today is also too. Now he's the top scorer of the Serie A now with Napoli on 11 points clear. We're going to have a discussion about that too. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, get the likes up. People in the chat, get the likes up, like the vid, subscribe, guys, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, get the likes up, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash that like button, get the likes up. We're gonna have a serious discussion about Chelsea, the recruitment, and so many stuff is gonna be talked today. I watched today's match, and I have a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot. But we'll talk. I will talk my talk, and when the other guys come in also too, we're gonna have a serious discussion because this is beyond explanation. But I expected this stuff to happen because we have to understand the definition of reality. We've not learned from reality, and as a team, if you don't learn, if you fail to learn, if you plan to, if you fail to learn, you're gonna fail completely. So Chelsea Football Club haven't learned at all. Chelsea Football Club haven't learned at all. We're gonna talk about it because our recruitment has been beyond shambolic. It's been beyond explanation. I can't even explain what is going on. But we're gonna have a serious discussion. We're gonna have a serious conversation that is going on. Like that vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash that like button, guys. Let's go, my people. You my my people, how una doing? And like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, guys. We have to have a reality talk, guys. It's important to have a reality talk because so many fans are getting angry. Potter out, Potter this, Potter that, Potter needs to go. This and that, this and that, guys. I understand the love and the admiration we have for Thomas Tuchel. I'm not disputing that because Tuchel also deserved that love and admiration too. But guys, we have to be very factual here because if you are not factual, if you are talking with sentiment, I don't think as a club we'll go far because we need to be factual here when we have a conversation. And Chelsea Football Club right now, instead of going forward, we are going backward. Our recruitment has been poor for a very long time. Not today, not yesterday, for a very, very long time. In as much as we don't want to believe it, but it's the reality which we have to believe. Because being a Chelsea fans, we have to understand the definition of reality. We are used to this scenario as a fans where manager comes in, he gets sacked. Manager comes in, he gets sacked. That's what we get success. No, Chelsea Football Club is not used to having a structure in terms of long time structure. When we get into that situation, when we're about to have a structure, either the players throwing in the tantrum, or the player getting the manager sacked. No, this player, this Chelsea player doesn't deserve to play for this badge at all. They do not deserve it. To play for this badge, they don't deserve to play for this badge because all of them are beyond average. And what causes us beyond the average? It is the poor recruitment from the whole regime. Because we spend money ridiculously, stupidly, and madness. We just spend money based on because we have that money, we want to keep spending that money. For me, that doesn't make any sense because if you want to spend money, you have to spend money with vision. See, people might say this, people might say that is Potter good? Yes, Potter may not be good enough, but when the owner say they are going with Potter, can we do anything about it? No, because if Tuchel is good enough, he should be able to work with the ownership. But the ownership believe they can't work with it because something happened which is causing a lot of difficulties for them. And I can understand them. I'm not in that aspect of saying okay, no, because I understand the situation we are right now. But the reality is we need to understand the definition of success because if you look at other teams we are looking into, a bridge is not built for just one day. It takes time, it takes process, and it takes patience. Are we good enough as a team to have this patience going forward to say, okay, we're gonna get into some backlash, but we can trust what we have to go forward. Chelsea fans we are delusion in terms of okay, this guy is not good enough. Instead of us saying the reality, we won't say the reality. We love to live I call this we love to live because we are living in the era of social media now. So we believe since we are living in the era of social media, we can actually because we have the ability to see social media in terms of YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. We believe we are a football manager ourselves where we can analyze football ourselves and just tell the manager this is how you want to play, this is how you should play. No. The manager knows exactly what they want because what they are coaching these players. I'm not saying Potter is a great manager. I'm not, but you can't bring in a manager in the season and you sack him just because of what is not working. Can you look at those players face to face and tell them they are not good enough? Because none of them are good enough in that team. That Chelsea team is not good enough, and what causes are not good enough? Poor recruitment, poor signing, stupid money spent, ridiculous money spent on players that should not be spent on. That should not be spent on. The last time we won the Premier League title was in 2017 under Antonio Conte. The second season of Antonio Conte, how much do we spend? Nothing. We bought Bakayoko, DJ Lobo, we bought Babaramo, Zabacosta, Emerson Palmieri. We keep going from there. We left Conte. We went in for Sarri. Under Sarri, we had Jorginho, Kepa Arrizabalaga. Mateo Kovacic also came into that period, which was unknown with option to buy. He came in too. So we had players that fit into different managers' philosophy. When Sarri left because of what? The Chelsea doesn't like him. They started using an abusive word to him. They started using the racist words to a manager who has a manager who has so many years of experience coaching football. But because they said his philosophy cannot work in English football. Why? Because of La Coban. La Coban people are too fickle because of their belief their star players, their man is good enough to play. And I keep telling people, the only player that came from La Coban and you can proud of is Reece James. The other La Coban players are garbage, abysmal, poor, shambolic, not good enough. They don't deserve to wear Chelsea jersey at all. They do not. No. No. Vote for your feet. I completely disagree because these players lack the initiative and the mentality to understand football. No. Vote. No. This team is not good enough. Guys, this is the reality. Guys, We need to stop this. We need to stop this. No, 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 no. We need to stop this bullshit. Guys, Chelsea Football Club, Chelsea fans, we need to stop this rubbish. This Chelsea team is not good enough to win a football match. It's as simple as that. From the defense to the goalkeeping to the midfielder to the attacking, Chelsea Football Club is not good enough. If Reece James and N'Golo Kante does not play for Chelsea, we are a medical club. What causes us being a medical club? Because of our poor recruitment. Our recruitment has been bad. It has been below average. Yesterday, I sat down and I did some estimates in terms of the players we brought into the club, the player we sold. That guys, we have spent close to 900 million in players, and those players we bought they're not even quality players. None of them are quality players. We bought a mismatch of players, mismatch of players with a different style of play, and a manager with a different philosophy. How can that work? Because we brought a manager today, it doesn't work, we sack him. Another manager comes in, it doesn't work, we sack him. Another manager comes in, it doesn't work, we sack him. Now we're sacking manager over and over and over again, but we keep the same players. How is that possible? How is that possible when we have the same players with a different managers? How is that possible? How? So Chelsea fans, we need to understand that we are in this era in the year 2022 where we have to understand football. Yes, Potter is not good enough, but we have to look clearly to our recruitment. He has been beyond shambolic and poor. Every club in world football have a difference maker. We do not have a difference maker. Man City has, Liverpool has, Arsenal has, Tottenham Hotspur has, even Newcastle have a different maker. We do not have a different maker. We don't have a different maker. Yes, I agree, Potter is poor, but guys, let's look at the player themselves. Let's look at them themselves. Let's look at them. Are they good enough to even lace the boot of Drogba, Lampard, Ashley Cole, Mikel Obi, Essien, Ballack, Deco, Carvalho, Eden Hazard, Oscar, Yuamata, Ramirez? Those players are this cup of the player right now. Can they lace the boot of those players I just mentioned? No. Why? Because they are not good enough. And they don't deserve to play for Chelsea. Because the players I mentioned right now know the in and out of this Chelsea team. And they know they will down on the pitch to give whatever they want to give in terms of their heart, their soul and everything, just for Chelsea to be successful. These players are not ready. They don't understand the definition of being a Chelsea fan. They do not. They don't understand. They don't. So if you don't understand the definition of what Chelsea means to you, if you don't understand the definition of what Chelsea means to you, how do you succeed? How? So Potter might be worse. Potter might be worse. I'm not disapproving. I'm not. But guys, we have to look into the players. The players are not good enough. In the era we are right now, the players are not good enough. They aren't good enough, man. Guys, the players are not good enough. Going forward, they are not good enough, guys. If the players are good enough for me, they should be able to win matches. I don't like this excuse of Potter is worse. Yeah, guys, I know Potter is worse. I'm not disagreeing with that. But guys, we have to open our eyes and have a quick conversation about those players. And I want to say, I'm saying those players now because majority of them has been hiding, and we have not been saying the truth about them a lot, just because they come from Lacoba, so they can be protected by the fan base. No. I disagree. The fan base are also what is happening to Chelsea fans right now. The fan base are also part of it because we do not understand the definition of reality. And when they tell Chelsea fans the truth, we don't want to listen. The truth is very, very difficult to hear. But when you hear the truth, you tend not to want to listen. And that is what is happening to us right now. We have to fall on a consistent level for us to be successful. If you don't fall, you cannot succeed in what in life. So Chelsea Football Club, I repeat, Chelsea FC needs to fall for us to succeed. We need to move away from sacking the manager, sacking the manager, sacking the manager, and let's have a proper structure where the manager comes in, he has a precise style of play. There's a structure there. There's a footballing implementation and a recruitment there where everybody knows their job. This Chelsea players is a mismatch of different managers who doesn't. These Chelsea players are playing as if they are being pursued by someone else. The amount of time, a lot needs to be said about this player because majority of them aren't good enough. Guys, we need to stop. It's important. We need to stop saying a lot of stuff. We need to stop saying a lot of stuff about the manager. I understand the manager is worse, but guys, the players also need to look into the mirror and say, guys, people, fans, we aren't good enough. We are not good enough as a team. We are not good enough. We can do better, but we are not good enough. They need to look into themselves and say we are not good enough because this team is not good enough. It's not good enough to compete for title. We aren't good enough. I'm sorry, we are not good enough. We aren't because we don't even deserve to be in this scenario right now because we have enjoyed so many success a lot with sacking of manager, sacking of manager, sacking of manager, sacking of manager, sacking of manager. This is this, this is this, this is this, see, this is this, sacking of manager. We enjoy that. Now that we don't want to sack manager, we want to give him long-term process where give him the money, give him the backing. It will actually do something. Now we're failing. Skills, Arsenal 16 point. See, Arsenal 16 point clear. I'm not. It doesn't even get me angry because what is happening to us right now, we deserve it because our recruitment has been beyond shambolic. The last time we won the Premier League title was in 2017 under Antonio Conte. Since then, have you rebuilt? No. Chelsea doesn't understand the definition of rebuild. We always bring the manager, sack manager, bring a manager, sack manager, bring a manager, sack manager, bring a manager, sack manager, and we keep succeeding. Why? Because we bring in players who are mismatched. This Chelsea team completely cannot even go toe-to-toe with a top 10 or a top 7 club in the not even in the Premier League, in world football right now, because we are just that bad as a team. We are bad as a team. We aren't good enough. So Chelsea big platform in the world right now. Even the journalists in the world need to look themselves into the mirror and stop sweet mouthing yourself into this Lacobam rubbish. Lacobam rubbish are trash. From Odoi to all of them, the only player that is good, I can say, okay, yes, in heart to heart, I can say yes, is a Lacobam 2-2, blood for blood, is Reece James. The other of them, any other part of it is beyond average. Mason Mount is bang average. I cannot repeat myself again. He is bang average. He's been covered a lot by the majority of Chelsea fans because he came from Lacobam. Mason Mount his productivity in Chelsea Football Club is beyond average. So Chelsea fans, we need to open our eyes and let's have this harsh reality and harsh truth. Because when the player is not good enough, we have to call it as it is. He has been a shadow of himself as a player. It's not good enough. It's not. And they call him the face of Chelsea. He's not the face of Chelsea because you're not good enough. We need to be realistic and be truthful to ourselves. We have to be realistic. Gallagher, not good enough. Mason Mount, not good enough. Callum not good enough. Ruben Loftus-Cheek, not good enough. Not good enough. Amanda Boja, not good enough. None of them are good enough to even to even say they want to put on a Chelsea badge and play football. But La Cobham and Chelsea society, the community, the sexual Chelsea fanboy, they don't want to say the truth. They're only covering their star man because if their star man, they are used to this clickbait of statistics this and goals and assists 100 this, goals and assists 50 this. Guys, are we gonna hit goal and assist every season? When the player is good, he is good. This team is trash. This team is bad. This team is beyond shambolic. They are abysmal to the core. They are abysmal to the core. Let's say as it is right now. Because the Chelsea that have won the Premier League title under Ose, under Ancelotti, those players that have won, they understand the definition of winning the Premier League title. They know because they play with blood, they play with tears, they play with their heart because they want to win. The Chelsea player right now, they don't want to play with their heart at all. They just want to get the money and get the hell out of Chelsea. And it boils down to where? It boils down to the recruitment. Kai Havertz, trash. Timo Werner, trash. Mendy, trash. Pulisic, trash. Hakim Ziyech, trash. So we're moving from different managers under Conte. From Conte, we brought in different players. Zabacosta, Babaramon. So many of them where I'm looking at it that what is going on with Chelsea Football Club? You are buying players for a manager who doesn't even fit exactly what they want to play. We're moving from Conte, we're coming to Sarri. You brought him Jorginho and you brought him who? You brought him Ariza Balaga. A manager who has a philosophy and a style of play. Chelsea Football Club and their fans and their stupid, ridiculous and abysmal fanboys let him go out of the club because what? He's not playing the Lacobon players. He's not playing the Lacobon players fans. He's not playing the clickbait. It is not playing the Lacobon whatever they want to. They are sexual player they love and they get romanticized with. He's not playing them. So it's not good enough. He gets sacked. Okay. Sarri left. You brought in Lampard. Lampard that is daft. That is not that is his brain is not correct. His head is not normal. You brought in Lampard to coach Chelsea Football Club. So we brought in Lampard, you brought in Kai Havertz, you brought in Timo Werner, you brought in who? Hakim Ziyech, you brought in who? Benjamin Chilwell, you brought in Edouard Mendy. In one season with a manager where his brain is daft, he's brainless, he's senseless, he's rubbish, he's garbage, he's beyond average, he's shambolic. You brought a manager who does not have the brain. So you let go of him. I agree. You let go of him. He left. Good. Great. You let go of him. Great. You brought in who? Thomas Tuchel. Thomas Tuchel came in. A high caliber manager who knows how to win. We brought them in. Now we are romanticizing. We are being sexual. Oh, La Cobham will have to play. La Cobham this. Oh, La Cobham that. La Cobham this. La Cobham play. What have they done? We won the UCL. Congratulations, Chelsea Football Club. We won the UCL. 2021 Chelsea FC won the Club World Cup, won the Champions League. Everybody dance. We dance Awilo. We dance Galala. We dance Gadisho. We dance whatever song we want to dance. We dance it. Right? We were happy. But do we answer it in the future? Are we looking at the future? No. We're buying players based on what the manager wants. Great. Tuchel won the UCL. It demanded for player. You gave him, he demanded for Chouameni. You gave him Saúl Ñíguez. Now Chelsea board are telling me, great signing. He demanded for a striker. You gave him a Timberland in Romelu Lukaku, right? Great sign. Chelsea Football Club. Chelsea Football Club. Great signing. Great. Tuchel left. You brought in Harry Potter. Harry Potter I know is Harry Potter the book and Harry Potter the movie. Now we have an Harry Potter the manager. So the same players under Conte, under Sarri, under Lampard, and under Tuchel. 4 consecutive managers. The same player that has been there. You brought in that same player to still be coached by Potter. So now you're telling me you want to start blaming the manager where our recruitment has been beyond average. Chelsea Football Club, we deserve what is happening to us right now. Fan base from the hierarchy of the fan base who has so many platforms. They know themselves. How do they want to call names? They all know themselves. We have to be realistic and reality. This is the harsh truth we don't want to learn. We are fun. We are happy when we sack manager. Can we actually build as a team, please? When you build as a team, even if we are losing, we know we are building. We are not used to building, but we want to take success. How do you take success when you don't even feel the pain? How do you succeed when you don't fail? Tell me. See, there's no shortcuts in life. Whether we like it or not, there is no shortcut in life. Whether we like it or not, Chelsea fan base, they're getting the shortcut in life. You have to go through the pain. Once you go to that pain, now you can enjoy the success. So I don't want to hear Chelsea fans start romanticizing, laughing, smiling, dancing. I don't want to hear that because these players are not good enough. Yes, Harry Potter is bang average. I agree. I'm not disputing that. But please, guys, please, we have to be realistic here. These players are not good enough. I'm sorry. To do the basic thing as a football player, you are taught in school to know how to pass, how to shoot, how to do the basic. Chelsea football players does not know how to do basic. How are you going to enter their brain or get a knife and cut them into pieces and tell them, do the basic? Simple. Pass the ball. Shoot. Do the basic. No. But because they come from Lacobam, so we're going to be like, sorry now, you came from Lacobam now. So sorry. When you do something wrong, don't worry now. You're good. Ogun will kill all of you now. So if you cannot use your brain, I beg, this club is not meant for you. Please. I'm tired of this romanticizing Lacobam rubbish. I'm tired of it because it's annoying the heck out of me. This Lacobam rubbish is not good. No. The club I support, from Dennis White, Frank Lebon, Gianfranco Zola, those players would die on the pitch to win trophies. When Mourinho came in, we had Drogba, Lampard, Terry, Essien, Cavao, John Obi Mikel. Who wants to win? Who will die on the pitch? This era of football player, all they know is social media, clickbait, statistic. Okay, goals and assists. 1 million goals and assists, 50 goals, 50 rubbish. I don't care about that. Please, can you do the basic? That is what I've been demanding for. And I said it to majority of Chelsea fans. They don't want to listen. Abramovich has done what he has done. Yes, we want trophies under Abramovich. But hindsight, the reality is, have we done well under Abramovich? No. Our recruitment has been poor. Beyond abysmal. It's been poor. Because we sign play when we brought in manager, we sack him. We bring in this manager, we sack him. We brought in players that fit into possession-based football. We don't play possession. We play counter-attacking. We brought in players that fit into counter-attacking players. We brought in manager who play possession football. Now, what is the problem? So we're having headache over recruitment where the hierarchy themselves knows this stuff has been affecting us. I've been saying this thing since 2015. Chelsea Football Club cannot go forward without a proper structure. It's been poor beyond average. He has been poor. So if we don't open our eyes as a fan base, we can't go forward. I'm sorry, we cannot go forward. I am sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of this rubbish that is happening right now. Especially Chelsea reporters and Chelsea clickbait, who their job is to clickbait. And Mason Mount is from the Lacobam, James is from the Lacobam, Abraham is from the Lacobam, blah, blah, blah. Those Lacobam players, please, what have they produced? Rubbish. Nonsense. Bang average. Rubbish. They haven't produced anything. And you want to compete for a Premier League title. How can you compete for a Premier League title when our recruitment, the structure, the boardroom of Chelsea Football Club isn't even there? So I know Potter is not a good manager, but please, as our recruitment has it been good enough where we fans can be realistic and say, okay, let's say the truth right now. we don't have a good recruitment because it's been poor. It has been poor. If I keep mentioning about recruitment, we will not live here in the next 5 hours because it's been poor. We have signed players on stupid money, players we don't even need to sign. We've been signing them, and I'm shaking my head that what is going on with the club I fall in love with? Because this cannot be happening where we know how good this Chelsea Football Club is. Abramovich built this success for us to be successful. He laid it down, thought, take over, make us more successful in world football. But because of the era of social media we are right now, we don't want to say the truth. When the player is bad, he is bad. We can criticize manager. Same also, we can also criticize players too because they are not good enough. They aren't good enough. Chelsea players right now are bang average. Bang average. From the goalkeeping to the defender to the midfielder to the attacker. Everybody in that recruitment need an overhaul. Completely overhaul. Rebuild that team. Rebuild everything that need to be rebuilt because we are tired. And I feel for the Chelsea fans who travel every damn day to support the team. Because what? They are wasting money. They are wasting strength. They are wasting so much. They are putting so much strength and effort to this club. And those idiots calling themselves football players doesn't give an inch about the fans. Please, if you don't want to support this, if you don't want to support us as the fans, get the heck out of my club. Please, if you don't want to be a good representation of Chelsea Football Club, get out. Please, get out. Please. We have to be realistic. Reality needs to set in. We are not moving forward, we are moving backward. And it's becoming worse. Right now, what is happening to us right now, we deserve it. And I like it. Right now, I like it. Let's keep suffering. Maybe when we suffer a lot, Chelsea fan base will open their eyes and say, okay, we don't have to go backward. We need to look at our recruitment. I beg. Don't be every day we go to sack manager. I beg. Our recruitment no good enough. We need to sign quality players that can challenge. Chelsea Football Club does not have a difference maker since Eden Hazard. I am ashamed to even say it out. Since Hazard left Chelsea, we don't have a difference maker. Man City has a difference maker. Tottenham Hotspur has. Liverpool has. Arsenal has a difference maker. We do not have. Then what do we look at? We look at the recruitment because it has been poor, beyond average.
But it doesn't listen.
Managers.
Yeah, but Abdullahi, listen, I don't think, it's your positioning, but listen, if you like, go and recruit anybody you want to recruit. If you cannot coach them, nothing will come out of this group. Simple and short. This man has thrown in the towel.
This man is terrible.
He threw in the towel today.
He stands there like a lemon. The players don't know what to do.
Anybody who doesn't see what happened today, despite the fact that we got beat by a better side, if you don't see the fact that this man threw in the towel, then what else? Come on, man. The guy is out of his depth. Time for him to pack his load. It's time for him to pack his load. If you can't coach, you can't coach. We see it. The man couldn't even coach himself out of a popcorn bag. The man can't close the door even if you leave it wide open. You come and tell me no. This is a man who doesn't know what to do. Now he's trying to use the fact that, you know what, I want these guys to go play World Cup, so I won't play them. What kind of nonsense is that?
And he's moaning about flying in a fucking aeroplane. What?
Who does that? You threw in the towel today. What are you trying to say?
Blue Eyes, I get what you say. I am not disputing that. Yes,
listen, it doesn't matter the kind of material you bring to this side. Abdullah, all I'm saying, I'm just trying to look. Doesn't matter who you bring to this team. If you don't have a henchman, a madman that can coach this team, nothing is going to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
So whether we do recruitment or no recruitment or any kind of recruitment, you can go and recruit, right? If you like, go and find another Hazard.
These players can't turn bad overnight. They won the Champions League not long ago.
This coach cannot coach Eden Hazard. If you go and bring a young Eden Hazard, this man won't know what to do with him. Come on, man.
Too harsh,
ridiculous, man. Pack his load, man. The guy needs to pack his load and go and... This World Cup did him a big favor. This World Cup break did him a big favor. You should go home and go and read that Harry Potter we're calling him. Read those books.
Sorry, is this Blue Eyes?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I know we are all
to the fan, by the way.
The manager's
like I
shit.
said,
Let's be real.
Man cannot
know,
coach anything. It's not harsh. It's the reality, man. I can't coach, man.
I think we need to look
just
at
give
things
him a whole
from a holistic
season.
brother.
Yeah, man cannot
No,
coach.
but
These
Coach,
players
coach,
can
don't,
someone
coach has,
please
don't
he
want to
has
explain?
play
to.
for him
Guys,
anyway.
one
Come
after
on.
the other, one after the
These
other, one
players
after
Man
don't
the
want to
cannot
play
coach.
for him. He's
Um,
lost his dressing room
Olua,
already. Come on.
I tell you one thing, Olua, something else. It's not. I don't care about losing at this point because obviously,
The way you
uh,
lose, right?
yeah. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Play. Let's see. Let's see what you can do, even if you're losing.
I agree with you. Potter has a lot of learning and he's struggling. But look, I want to say something here. You know, in as much as we can point finger and say Potter is a problem, he's a problem, but that's not the bigger problem. Our biggest problem is our players. We don't have quality players, brother. It's easy for you to
Thank you.
say you're not
Thank
doing
you.
a job coaching. You can bring Pep. If these players don't have the quality, they don't have it. I agree with you, Potter. You know, off the pitch, his press conference has been poor. Just speak like he's coaching a big club. I agree, but let's be real. This guy has changed the tactics. He's changed the formation. These players still don't have the quality. It's very sad. It's the reality. And I'm not saying okay, we should keep him or I don't know. I don't know what the club wants to do with him. But look, I think it's best most of these players leave before him first. They're not good enough. You can beat around the bush, say whatever you want to say. Look, the players for me are the bigger problem. You can't teach a player how to shoot the ball, how to make a pass. It's insight. It has come from them. It's a natural thing. They have to be innovative. You have a Mason Mount and Conor Gallagher. What do they give you on the ball, please?
Oluwa, let me ask you a question,
From a
please.
creative point of view, please. Other than run around.
Oluwa, let me ask you a quick question, please. So,
Playing Gallagher at wing back is a fucking
Cobham
joke.
has
Come
failed.
on.
hold on, Steve.
Cobham has
hold on.
failed. Can we just be honest? Cobham, besides giving us Reece James, is the
Sorry,
biggest
can we
waste
talk
of
one at a
academy
time,
ever.
please, and interrupt?
Like every other player that has come out of Cobham is bang average.
Abdullah, can you hear me, or am I just?
I can hear you, brother. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So, Oluwa, right? So the thing is, I'm just going to compliment what you said, but they both have problems. But the bigger magnitude, in my own opinion, lies with the coach. Now, if you put in the attack, Broja, Conor Gallagher, and Mason Mount, right? That is under 21 football.
That
You place
exactly.
you place under 21 football against men who can defend.
What kind of Igbo did you smoke this afternoon?
What do you expect? I saw it and I thought, like, oh gosh.
When I saw the lineup, I'm like, this man likes
These
to smoke
Newcastle
Igbo.
defenders will be thinking, oh, we are. Look. Did you see that
Preach,
boatman?
preach,
That boatman
preach.
in about I think was it the 50 minutes or so,
Mm-hmm.
when he sort of like tried to leap and then he fell down on his shoulder and almost break his shoulder. Within 10 seconds, he just got up again and started playing. Loftus Cheek fell down without anybody being around him. Oh, I hurt my leg. Oh, and he started limping out.
Done his calf.
For goodness sake. But then, Olua, in order to re-emphasize your point, if you put these same players next to the Chelsea players the season before Abramovich bought Chelsea, these guys cannot match those set of players. In that set of players before Abramovich bought Chelsea, up front, we had Gudjonsson and Hasselbank. Can these guys match the four players we have now? Can they match
But
those players?
it was also different mentality though. Jose brought mentality to the club that was just
No,
different.
I said before Roman bought Chelsea, even the team we had then,
Yeah.
if you put them against the team that played today, they are no match.
Sure, you had Zola, you had no, it's true. I agree.
Exactly. So they
Yeah,
have to all
sure.
share the
So,
blame. They have to all share the blame. But in my own opinion, is the manager that has the larger portion of the blame. Because if you
okay, let me
can't
ask
go
you,
against this
what is Potter
Newcastle,
doing wrong? You
Oh
feel
my
is the
god.
problem?
Oh god.
I've just given a simple example now. How do you put those
Like
guys
playing in
against
youngsters.
men who can defend? Haven't you been watching Newcastle? Has this guys not been
I
watching
agree
Newcastle
with you.
before?
I agree with you, but this same fans will be the one that says, "Oh, Broya and this guy played well against Man City. Why playing Aubameyang and Sterling?
Look,
Bench them."
a lot of Chelsea
I'm not saying
fans,
it's right to
a
bench
lot of,
Aubameyang. No, I always
a,
prefer Aubameyang to start all the time. To be honest,
a lot of Chelsea fans, right? They like to make general arguments. Oh, these guys hat is green. Why isn't he playing? This guy's shoes is blue. Why doesn't he play? But let's be factual. That's why we are on the stream, isn't it? We have to be football factual. Okay, that forward line against men who have been defending, who have the best defensive record in the Premier League this season. You would put out a better forward line than that.
But that's still what we're saying. They don't like.
No, I'm agreeing. I'm just complimenting what you're saying.
Chelsea player of the season, like we call, right? He's our talisman. And look at what you're saying about him. It shows you the quality in him. Poor.
It's just
reality.
This guy, I'm sorry to say, I know people will disagree, but this guy has made Koulibaly looks like an amateur, like a Sunday League defender.
No, he didn't make Koulibaly look. Koulibaly made himself look.
He made him look like
Koulibaly has no excuses. No, he has no excuses. No, you can't make excuses for him. He's 30 plus.
When any player, see, when any player is exposed, they look ordinary. That's the problem. Cucurella is confused. He doesn't know
why does Thiago Silva look solid and Koulibaly doesn't.
Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you. Since when has Thiago Silva looked solid? You guys keep screaming Thiago Silva.
Wow. Oh, come on now.
We're talking about this season. We're not talking about this season. You guys are carried away.
It's exceptional, but he does the bare minimum as a defender. He does the bare minimum, and he's, Koulibaly has been he has struggled since he came to the league. Under Tuchel, he struggled. Let's get it straight.
This is like the fifth season. This is like the fourth
match.
This is the fifth season that Jorginho has been carrying that midfield. Jorginho cannot play in a two midfield again.
But that's not the problem.
But why can we see it? He cannot see it. Is he blind?
He lacks the options. He's like I said, he's pointing fingers. If he had better option, he won't play Jorginho there. Let's be real.
Why doesn't he play that?
That is what he calls.
That's what he's got. If he had better option, he won't play Gallagher there. But that's what he's got.
That's why he's the manager. You set the team up. I can guarantee you, this Newcastle players, before they came to Newcastle, I can guarantee none of us here knew more than maybe one or two of them.
Yo, brothers, how y'all doing? I just came to laugh at you guys, just to laugh with you guys, just to break bread with you guys.
It's a long time to come and laugh at us.
like you said, the Newcastle players are playing better. You know why they're playing better? Because they're fighting to remain in the club, because they have new ownership now, because they understand they can leave the club at any time. Why are our players not doing the same thing? Fighting to play for Chelsea.
That's what I've said. I said this 2 weeks ago.
Can they showcase themselves and say, I'm good enough to play for this club? Because let me tell you, in the next 1 year, a lot of them will be sold. So from their own point of view, they're shameless. They should look in the mirror and put their head down.
Oluwa, you see, the problem is it's not. I don't want to use shameless as the word, because Chelsea fans with big accounts, they don't want to come out and talk. They are hiding. Chelsea journalists don't want to talk. They are hiding. Why? Because they has been exposed. And I keep telling people, it's about repeating yourself. When Chelsea fans are telling me La Coban players are the best because they deserve to play, and I'm looking and saying, excuse me? None of those players can lace Man City, Liverpool, or any world football. They can't even list their club because they are bank average. So
no, but
when the player is not good, it's not good. I don't want them to give me like 100%.
There's something called growing pains. Growing pains.
Give me a bare minimum. Do the basic. That is what I want.
Tosin, it's your time. No problem. You play Bayern Munich soon. We'll laugh at you.
I see. Tosin, this is what I want from the player. Do the basic. It's simple. It's not hard to do. You were taught in school to pass the ball. You were taught in school to play free kick. You were taught in school to know how to shoot.
No, I don't think the problem is that they can't do more than the basics, though. That's the problem.
No. Jamzino, I'm expecting them to do
more than the basics.
But how do you expect? What are you expecting
from them?
Did you expect to score goals with Mount, Gallagher, Broha front three?
You see that front three? That front three is worse.
That's a front three from hell. That's a front three from hell.
That front three, that front three cannot replace Crystal Palace front three. that front three is one of the worst front three in the league.
Yeah, King Black, that's
And
true. But the question here is, why do we have such quality in the first place?
bro, I think Lampard
is the problem.
Why do
Lampard
we have
put us
such
into
players
this,
in the
man.
first
No,
place?
Cobham
Why?
is the problem. Because every
Why?
time a young player comes through from La Cobham, people want to act like that guy is world class or he has potential to be world class. You can watch a player for 10 games and
Of
see
course,
their
but that's
potential.
fan bias.
When everyone's
Every fan base, every club does that. So
No, it's not just fan bias. I think
stop.
Boli.
No. Can I just say this?
I
How
think
many
Boli
years do we need to? How many years do we need to
Boli,
watch
yeah.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek to realize this guy's trash and he needs to leave? How many years do we need to watch Gallagher to realize this guy's not Chelsea level?
Exactly.
Bro, we are 16 points behind Arsenal, bro.
Players like that. You need
16
You know, they
points.
got contracts and stuff, so it's not that easy to just sell them. You know, let's be fair.
Listen, I'm sick and tired of hearing this song about players. I've been hearing players for the past 3 years. Nobody wants to talk about what the problem really is. Listen, you can have all the wrong players you want in this world. If you don't have the right chef that will cook with the ingredients, it's garbage. Look at chef. What's his name? This Gordon guy. He can cook with whatever you give him. We haven't been able to get the right honcho man that can coach.
But we are having the
So
same
if you
issue
like-
on that.
Name me a
as
coach
well.
that can coach these. No.
Bro, are we doing this
Coach these
again?
players.
Are we actually
Yes, we
gonna
are.
do
Point
this
the
again?
league.
Yes, we are. It's the truth.
We're
man.
point the league as well.
How
not
come the time that we're going to fire a coach?
We have to. We
Okay,
have to.
Blue
Or
Eyes.
if
Blue Eyes,
not,
wait,
just
Blue Eyes,
evaluate
Blue
the
Eyes.
process.
Let me ask you a question.
Abdullahi, can you give me one
hold on,
second just to run through the players and you guys tell me whether or not these players are
Yes,
good enough
ask
to
me
entitle
your
Wait,
question.
wait.
Ask me your question.
Wait. I want to ask Bless a question.
Yes.
I understand Potter is not the right one, but
Ask me the question.
for me, he's an average manager. But Blue Eyes, we have to be factual here.
A
Our
child that is
recruitment
crying,
has
listen,
been-
you
Blue
see
Eyes,
something.
our recruitment has been poor. We have to see.
No,
forget
you're not hearing
about-
what I'm saying. But you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I'm hearing what you're saying, brother.
No, you're not. Because if you're hearing what I'm saying, you will know that I am not talking about recruitment. I am talking about the fact that our recruitment, I think, has actually been good, but unfortunately, we do not have the technical back team that can manage what we brought in.
You're joking.
And that is the reason
wait.
why
You're actually
hold
joking.
on, let me
You're
finish.
actually joking.
Let me land.
wait,
Let me
wait.
finish.
This
Let
is
me
actually
finish.
a
Let me
joke,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. Bro. Let me finish. So I don't want to repeat myself.
Please, man.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. This is the reason why Abramovich is echoing till tomorrow. Abramovich he brought in Tuchel to come and fix the problem, not to come and build no freaking project. You and your processes. I don't know who is bringing all these processes. Build which process? There's no process to build. We're in the business of short-term gains, ladies and gentlemen. Short-term gains.
Blue Eyes, when last did Chelsea win the league?
It doesn't matter,
Wow.
but we always
I'm just asking.
we had short-term wins that buffered that gap. We had short-term
Yeah, but that's
wins. We had
expensive
victories.
though to keep running a
It's
a
not
football
expensive.
club like
That's
that.
the reason why we're the best club in. That's why we're the best club in London right now. It's not expensive. It is low-hanging fruit approach.
You're right
Low-hanging
now
fruit approach.
You're the third best club in West London, but keep going.
Well, obviously, that's the reality. I get it. No, I know. But it's the reality. It's a smack in my face. Listen, this is, when a child is crying and pointing in one direction, that's what we are doing right now. A child crying can see. So the fact is, yes, the reason why we are calling out the players right now is because of the way we are performing. We're performing like shit.
No,
So
that's
So
not
the
true.
players
Let me tell you, brother,
don't
no.
get anything for that.
Mason Mount has always been criticized even in his best spell. We have been saying it. This guy lacked the creativity, but people said we're being harsh. We're expecting too much from
He
him.
was good.
It's about
He
now.
was good on the Lampard though. He was good on the Lampard. He was good on the
That
Lampard
is,
though.
Mason Mount lacks that creativity. He doesn't know how to utilize the ball for his position. It's not about now.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
not
16
Pep, though. It's not creativity, though.
16 points behind Arsenal, bro.
Man, maybe Lukaku was right. Maybe Lukaku was right.
I'm
to
telling
say he
you.
was
I'm
above,
telling you,
above
man.
these players.
Blue eyes.
Potter wasn't
Blue
there
eyes.
then,
Yeah,
and we still had that issue.
I
That
can hear you, my brother, man.
We are 16 points behind Arsenal, bro.
I'm not surprised. I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
16.
you all come people the league.
This is why, and this is the reason why.
But you were
listen,
talking about a title push, Blue. I see.
Yes, I was, and you know what? Listen,
Mad.
and this is why you talk about the coach, because that means you dropped 5 games. 16 points means you dropped what? 5 games, 5 and change, 5.1 games. Imagine. So okay, let's see. Now you see your boat is capsizing gradually. You don't even resort to playing D. You still want to go and try and open up these people. And then you come in with Lewis Hall. You bring in Lewis Hall. No disrespect. But what kind of message are you sending to the henchmen in that team by bringing in Lewis Hall?
Come on, please.
But that's good though. Blue eyes. What henchmen? Who are the henchmen? Wait.
Not in a game like this. Not in a game like this.
Who are the henchmen?
Who are the henchmen?
Not in a game like this.
Tell me one henchman. Tell me who is
I know. But at least you don't do those kind of moves against it.
Bro, I think that's the best move to do. For me, that's the best thing to do. If that was rewarded, that was good
coaching. No, that's coaching. No, terrible coaching.
No, you can tell that guy listens.
In a tough game like
he listens to the streets. Graham Potter is so you can tell he's soft. He listens to the streets. You know, Chelsea fans.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro.
Was a good
I don't think so. If he played Pulisic there, we all say the same thing. If he plays Sterling's there, we will complain. If he plays, who is he going to play there? Do you have Marcelo there? There's no Marcelo on the bench.
From nowhere, you decide to start Broja for what?
That I don't understand.
Broja running around there like what is Broja?
That I don't understand. But guys, I just want to say this. I just want to say this, guys. I'm really sorry for. I'm going to apologize for thinking that this guy can actually make this team play good football and actually win games. His temperament. See, this is my part where I come in. As a person, you have to be
Wolves is hiring.
As a coach, as a manager of a club like Chelsea, you have to be someone that hates to lose. It doesn't matter if you are tactically Pep Guardiola or not. You have to despise losing. Losing needs to piss you off every game. First thing, you need to hate to lose, so that when they call you in press conference, everybody knows you are pissed, and there's the type of question they know they are not going to ask you.
No, but this guy is happy because they're not going to fire him.
So when
you didn't listen to Jose's press conference in his last
bro. Jose, if Jose Mourinho handles this team, bro, most of this play, I swear he could actually go to the academy and I'm replacing all of you in the starting lineup. I'm telling you, he would do it, man.
I was complaining.
He would destroy
all your youth players.
He would destroy, bro. If Jose handles this team, he would destroy the whole first 11. I don't think we'll have any first 11 anymore. But this is what I just want to say.
And this is the problem with Chelsea fans and Chelsea Football Club over the last couple of years.
No, I don't even have a problem destroying the whole team. Like, for me, they are garbage. These guys are bad. Both the coach and the players. These guys are bad.
Guys, not going to fire him.
Everyone,
please stop talking about the coach. He's saying
all of you,
no one's going to fire him.
Well, like,
all
if
these
you
guys,
get rid of all the
just
players,
sound
like,
right.
who could you realistically buy? What players could you realistically buy?
We don't need to buy anybody. What we need is a caretaker chairman for 6 months. We don't need no bad.
But who would you get? But who would you get?
Go get somebody on contract. Go get a consultant.
Wait, Chelsea,
look,
can I ask about?
Can I actually go? Because look, a couple of people are sounding like sports children based on what Chelsea have done over the last couple of years. And let's face the reality of things. You all should thank Potter for what he's doing, because he's doing what no manager in the last couple of years has been able to do. Actually, a couple of them have done it, but you all killed them for it, and they started to play to what the public wanted, because this is what the squad is, and that's clear enough to see.
Thank you.
Every manager that's come in the last couple of years will first of all attempt trying to play their style of football. It will fail with the players, And then the fans go, oh, get this guy, get this guy. Then they get into their shells and be like, you know, let me give the fans what they want. But Potter is not giving you guys what you want, and that's why y'all are like this right now. Everyone's saying Potter out. That's reactionary. Go look at what Sarri did. Yeah? Look at what Tuchel did. Prior to Chelsea, can you name me a place where Tuchel played 3 at the back that much?
Dortmund.
Such a defensive...
Dortmund.
No, I mean, in such a defensive way. Can you tell me the same way he played 3 at the back at Chelsea is the same as Dortmund? Is it exactly the same way he played it at both clubs?
I'm telling you, he's playing the same thing. It's just like individuals in the Bundesliga. It's the Bundesliga, so, you know, come on.
No, but at Chelsea, Tuchel designed something that actually helped the players and covered the weaknesses of some of them, a.k.a. Jorginho.
No, but you can play... But if you have strong individuals like PSG has Neymar, all of these man, yeah, 3 at the back is going to look good.
Okay, now you're talking about world-class players, which is what Chelsea has survived.
That's what I say. Like, Chelsea needs to buy the world-class players.
Hold on. Yeah, cool. But in the case where you don't have those world-class players,
somebody's breathing into the mic, man.
In the case where you don't have world-class, blue line. That's this blue line. In the case where you don't have world-class players, what do you then do? You then fold, because that's what it's been right now with Chelsea. That's what it's been over the last couple of years. When are we gonna wake up and first of all realize these players ain't shit? Second thing, the recruitment has been bad. Blue eyes. How do you say the recruitment has been good? And we're watching players like Havertz today. Which manager is gonna help him cook? Tell me, which manager is gonna help that guy?
Zinedine Zidane.
But Havertz will go to another club and look good. That's the thing.
Zinedine Zidane.
Guys, let's get away from
Diego Simeone will help him.
Let's get away from.
Don't get me started. I have a list. I have a list for you, man. Don't get me started.
If Diego Simeone touches Chelsea Football Club, I'm leaving this club.
That's the plan. We want to get rid of the
This is the problem. Over the last couple of years, Chelsea have become mentality monsters. We don't even know how to play football anymore. Go look at every player there. You can, this guy's got a blue heart. This guy's got a fighting heart. What did they say about Gallagher today? Oh, this guy's been everywhere. He's running. We've become road runners, running merchants, passion merchants. When are we going to get guys who actually have techniques, who can actually play football? Blue eyes, wake up, man. Why are you looking for guys? They've got the heart. They've got the heart.
We have them on the field. We don't have the coach to coach them. We have them on the field.
No, Blue eyes, we don't. Mason Mount is a basic footballer. If you tell me this guy has technique, I'm sorry. What?
Daniel, you know what the problem is? Daniel, you know what the problem is? The problem is these people have been used to watching bang average footballers that they confuse Mason Mount for a baller now.
I'm sorry. How? Wait, are you going to compare Mason Mount to Phil Foden, to Bukayo Saka? Come on, to Odegaard.
To Madison.
Technically, yeah? On the technical level, he's the worst among his peers. And you want this guy.
But what about the Mason Mount? What about the Mason Mount whose dribbles were coming off in the Lampard season?
Don't listen to
the Champions
guys.
League run. That Mason Mount. What happened to that Mason Mount that was excelling every time he got the ball on the half turn? That Mason Mount. What happened to him? What happened to him?
I'll tell you what happened.
Daniel, let me take this for you.
That Mason Mount has stagnated.
No. Even he was not that good. Our memories make him sound good. He was not that good. Stop that.
Wait, now, of course, look,
nobody's here to big up Mason.
Number one
has been shit. So I don't even know where this is coming from.
That's not fair. He was good.
But the bottom line is,
he wasn't exceptional, please.
Yeah, nobody's here to big him up.
Tell me that season. You tell me.
Blue eyes.
Yes, sir.
Mason Mount for
Blue eyes.
Yes, sir. I can hear you, Eddie.
Can you name me 5 Chelsea players right now?
He's not that.
Who make it into Man City squad?
Bad of a player.
Hold on. Forget Mason Mount.
Right now,
bro, he's trash.
Thiago,
5 Chelsea players who make it into Man City.
Thiago Silva will waltz into that team. He will waltz, not even walk.
Yeah. Continue.
Jorginho will backslide into that team
Jesus Christ.
comfortably.
You are on crack.
Blue eyes.
Pep wanted Jorginho before Rodri. That's true. That is true.
Why are you listening to these clowns? They don't even want to know. They don't want to talk football. They want to talk soccer.
Go.
I gotta pack yourselves. They try to tell you.
Blue eyes, go.
Rich James will just sleep.
No. Forget the injured players. No, Rich James makes it. Forget the injured players right now. The players who play today.
Yeah.
Since you want Potter to cook with these boys, Name me the players who played.
No, but listen.
No, play
No, don't scream. Don't scream.
The players who came today. The players who played today.
Kai Havertz will walk into that
Oh,
team comfortable. Mason Mount
And
will walk
players
into
are
that
what?
team comfortably. They walk
ball
into
boy.
that team. What are you talking about?
I think they
man.
would, low key.
Guys.
I think Mount could play in City.
Don't listen to
I'm
these
not even
guys. The
trolling.
problem
I'm not
is
even
they are
trolling.
Daniel, there's no hope.
wait.
Daniel, there's no hope. There's no hope.
Blue eyes.
Yeah,
You
my
mean
brother.
to tell me Mason Mount makes it into Man City's
Comfortably.
Yes,
What
I
would
think he
he
would.
play there? What would he play?
Comfortably.
over who?
He'll do a better job than Grealish on the wing.
He will play ahead of.
Excuse me, please.
Are
You'll
you
do better than
crazy?
Grealish.
He'll do
Are
better than
you
Grealish. Better than Grealish.
Are you guys
I
crazy?
don't. Mason Mount not making
Look,
it into that
Abdullahi,
team,
it's
man.
been real, man. I'm
Yes,
just
he
No,
is.
You might make
This,
it
it's a joke. It's a joke.
Who said?
Nah, it's alright. I'm just
Blue
gonna
Eyes is
jump out,
kidding.
man. I
Blue
can't
Eyes
argue
is
this. I
kidding.
can't argue this. If you're
And
saying
you
Mason
walk-
Mount
You guys.
and Havertz
He
in
walks
current
into
form,
that team.
walk into
No, not on
Man City.
current
No,
form. Not on
I think
current
it's the
form.
squad.
I'm just
Are you
I think
saying
it's the
current
squad.
form? Are you saying
No, not
generally?
current
What are you
form.
talking about?
Generally,
Like,
yeah. Like
if you say
what
on
do you mean
current form, I'll
generally?
tell you what's on current form. If you say generally, I'll tell you like what are you talking about? Clarify your statement, Mr. Man.
Right,
If you
on
tell me
current
on-
form or generally, the way they're playing, they're not making it in.
What are you talking about?
Mason Mount don't make it in.
No problem.
That's not an
Mason
argument.
Mount is not a. Who said here that Mason Mount is better than Jack Grealish? That is the most insane.
How was that
What?
insane? How was that insane?
How is that?
How was that insane?
Bro, that is insane.
Mason Mount,
That is
Mason Mount,
insane.
Mason Mount can strike the ball better. Mason Mount
Oh
is
my
better.
God.
Mason Mount is better on the half turn. He's better in central areas. Grealish just falls to the
Mason Mount
floor
cannot
every
help
time.
them. Stop.
So simply is
Stop.
No,
educated.
Mason Mount
no, we're
cannot
talking
help.
about Mason Mount
It takes a
generally when
PSG.
he's on form. Like,
takes
what
a
are you
PSG
talking? Like,
man.
Mason Mount is
Bro,
on.
Mason Mount on
Best
form
form
is
you
an
can
advantage.
He's a better.
He's
He's a
above
better.
average
He's a better.
player.
He can play the advanced midfield.
Hold on,
way
brother.
better than
Grealish
Grealish.
has individual brilliance in him. Your Mason Mount doesn't.
Individual brilliance. That
Grealish
was
is
seen
Go
from
garbage.
and watch him in
Grealish.
Aston Villa. If you don't know,
Aston
go watch
Villa.
him
That's
there.
why he played in Aston Villa.
But
That's
someone
what
That's
say-
Aston Villa is a
someone said-
counter-attacking
no,
team.
no,
Mason
no.
Mount would go
No,
crazy
Bro,
in a counter-attacking team.
stop. Someone said that Mason Mount can take the ball on the half turn. Jack Grealish can't.
Yes, did you see his goal against
Oh my
Porto
God,
in the
Just
Champions
one
League?
goal, brother.
It's
please.
not one
you,
goal.
bro.
It's multiple
Consistency,
goals.
please.
There's multiple instances where I've saw against
Why you
Atletico
going
he
back
did
to
that
that
same
season?
run. Like,
Grealish-
Are you seriously
Why
going
would you
back
want to
2
compare
seasons?
Grealish to Mount? Like, come on, in what sense, please?
bro,
Is it
Grealish
equality?
goes
It's
sideways.
confusing Neymar. It's confusing Neymar with Mason
Quality
Mount,
is-
man. You know, it's confusing Neymar.
No, what? I'm not confusing. Like, bro, I'm talking about B tier, C tier ballers. We're talking about B tier, C tier ballers here. And right now, I don't see Grealish being like better than Mount. Like, honestly, I
He's
think
better
they're
than
similar
Mount.
level.
Chelsea,
I think
right?
they're similar level. I think they're
There was a
similar
ru-
level.
No, they're not
He's
similar level.
Okay, but let's just show you the difference. Let's just say they're similar to Mount. Mount is a regular starter for us, our main player, while Jack Grealish is a periphery player. Do you see the
Yeah, I'm not saying Mason Mount would start for City. I said he'd be in their squad though. Like, he could definitely be in their squad. He wouldn't start for them. Same with Jack.
Like, who
Guys,
like,
guys,
you know,
Guys, are we saying that Koulibaly has forgotten how to defend, or should we say that the league is too quick for him? Because I saw him holding his hamstring. I saw him holding his hamstring, and as soon as he stood up, he tried to follow up Almiron, and then he couldn't, and he decided to slide for vibes, just for sliding sakes.
Look, I think Koulibaly is.
You can't coach that.
Give
Like
Koulibaly,
you don't need to coach that, right?
Give Koulibaly 1 season at least. I will give him this season, right? Because
I will.
He's played in Serie A for how many years? He's played there for
8 years.
But 1 year makes him 32, and that means you need to find a replacement for him.
Thiago Silva is 38.
Thiago Silva is
38, right?
But
So
no, it's different. It's different. An African who is 32, like, you know, now let's not go there. Like, you know,
I'm not doing that one.
Before Koulibaly tells you he's 31, going 32.
Let's give Koulibaly.
I'm actually
I'll give Koulibaly 1 season.
You can't tell me I'm older than Koulibaly. You can't. It's not possible, bro. It's not. So let's just leave.
You know the funny part. I understand what you're talking about.
But why did you buy for Fano? Why did you buy
He's been playing.
Bro, that was 6 years. 6 years late. We're 6 years late, man. Man, this team.
I think. See, the problem is. I understand Potter is not good as a manager, but Todd has said he is the man for the job. And as a fans,
I think the only reason he's not sacking him right now
is not good as a manager.
I think the only reason he may not sign him is money. Is just because of the money he needs to pay him. He might just find it difficult to just fuck out that money in a short while. He's just going to find it difficult. He knows we need money in summer and in January, so he's not going to fire the coach like that.
To Blue Eyes. He hasn't answered my answer.
Can't just give him 50 million like that.
King, I asked this same question to Blue Eyes. He hasn't given me a response. As our recruitment be good enough to have a thought? No. He has been beyond shambolic.
Our recruitment is the worst. It is the worst recruitment in top flight football in the world.
That's my issue right now. Why?
You can't pick Raheem Sterling and say you want to improve your team and improve your attack. Someone who couldn't improve City's attack. I don't understand. Like, why did we make that signing and put him on 5 years contract? That's what I'm saying. The recruitment is just
that was the best option you guys had.
Wait,
just don't sign anybody, man.
But you were gassed, Abdullah. You were gassed for Sterling.
No. See, Tosin, this is it now. If you know me, I've been saying it since 10 years ago, and since I think it's 2014, 15. I've been saying it. Our recruitment has been a joke. It has been a joke. Tosin, we won the Premier League title under Jose Mourinho. We could not back Jose. We let go of Michael Emenalo. We could not even replace a manager who built a structure for Chelsea for us to be successful. We let go of him and we promoted a woman who does not even have a football brain or even a director or even a scouting ability to coach a club like Chelsea. How are we going forward or coming back?
Was it her job to recruit players or sign the checks? So I think we don't know.
It's just YouTube highlights. It's YouTube highlight signings.
What is the job of Abramovich?
We've been doing it since Marina.
Abdullah. Real issues.
No, but
Abdullah. Yeah, I've always known this. The thing that pisses me off is the fact. See, Dan, you know what? The thing that pisses me off is it's like Abraham still chats. I'm having a feeling he still chats with Boli. And it's the reason Boli decided to be the sporting director of the team because there's no reason why.
Okay.
Why was he going to Barcelona and trying to sanction deals?
Let's be realistic here. Boli looked at the job that he had on ground and went, what the hell's been going on here? He walked into Chelsea Football Club and looked at the ball structure, not even the players yet. This guy hadn't even worked on the squad yet, looked at the board and went, holy shit, this is bad. You had people who were hired based on the fact that they were Roman's buddies. Yeah? Marina getting the job because she was Roman's buddy. Peter Cech getting the technical director role because what? He played for Chelsea.
Yeah.
He was studying on the job. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Scott McClanahan and all these people. This
happens at a lot of clubs, though.
Yeah, it happens at a lot of clubs.
Normal, though. That's
this is normal.
Is it normal? It's not. It's not normal.
No, it's normal. No. Come on. Like Pep and his boys are with his boys at City. United.
Right. Hold on. There's a difference. Between getting a coach and his guys to come coach together. Lampard got his boys in. That's different. When you're taking this to a board level, to a club structure level, these are the people making key decisions.
That happens with City too.
It shows. Come on, man.
Cheeky Bergenstein was the Barcelona sporting director back in the early 2000s, and he had Pep. Pep knows these people from Barcelona. Yeah, that's why they're there at City.
Okay,
so
but there is
these things happen.
What you've just named the valid footballing reasons why he's employed. Can you tell me the valid footballing reasons why Marina was employed?
Why Marina Granovskaya was employed? Tell me.
Can you tell me what she done footballing wise to tell you?
Because her role, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's why I put her there.
Her role was as a negotiator. Her job was.
What is she negotiating?
So who was the sporting director?
How is it that she had the power to say yes or no to players?
Yeah, how is it she had the power to go and bring Lukaku? Yeah,
Marina, sell this player, and she's saying no. How is it Marina buying this player?
We'll just we don't know what actually happened.
Let me tell you, she had more power than they will tell you that she had.
She had too much power. She had too much power, bro. She had the power to say yes and say no.
The same, even when Michael Emenalo was sacked, he said it in his interview. And people doesn't listen. Emenalo said the power of Magana Ganatia in that boardroom. No one dare. When she speak, no one have the audacity to say a word when she speaks.
Roman stopped
Roman give her that power that
stopped watching
you have
Chelsea
no
games and gave
authority
the
to
power
talk.
to Marina. That's how much she grew in the club. That's why the club is where
She
it's
had
at
all the
today. Let's
power.
not make
She
no
had all the
mistake
power.
about
But these
this.
are things you just
Yeah?
live with. Like, I don't think she's the reason why you guys have made shits. Like, do you
Okay.
think was it Marina that pinpointed Werner?
Marina that told you
Havertz.
something to do
This is
like
what we're
this.
saying.
like-
This is what I'm saying.
Marina put it
No,
in
no,
a
wait,
book.
wait. Michael Nemenalo is the sporting director of Chelsea Football Club when
Mhm.
Abramovich was
And
there.
it wasn't Marina's decision
No,
to let.
no. When Emenalo was there, with the signing we are signing goes to Emenalo. See, we don't sign players without Emenalo's consent because Marina's job then was our job is to just make shirts, produce shirts, and make money. Emenalo is the one that do the scouting and do the go around, travel around, and do stuff. And that is his job.
But
When Emenalo
wasn't he
left-
having
Let's put
tension?
it
No,
Wasn't he
no, no,
having
no, no,
tension with
let-
Mourinho?
let's-
Wasn't he having
right.
tension with Mourinho?
No,
Abdullahi, let's not go too far. Chelsea started signing players based on vibes since Emenalo left. It's all been vibes, right? Go look at Morata. Go look at even the failed bid for Allison. How did you get Kepa? Yeah, it's all been vibes over the last couple of years. It's time for us to wake up and go, there's been no scouting done. At some point, didn't we say the Leicester City scouting is better than Chelsea? Yeah, go look at Man City, go look at Liverpool, go look at even Arsenal today. The bulk of their squads were built by the managers in charge, with the board working with them. That's what Bowley is trying to build. Why has he signed 4 or 5 different technical directors so they can start working on all that plan? He's only the director of football taking advice of these people. He's fixing up the board. Once he does that, it'll trickle down to the squad. The squad is trash. The only stable things right now is Graham Potter. The 3 or 4 technical directors he signed, and he's going to include more. And then eventually, I'm pretty sure Michael Edwards is the next director of football. He's just going to be here in June next year. Till then, Bowley is in charge. That's when you start looking at recruiting players the right way. Like, let's not make no mistake about this. This squad is bad.
Eddie, just to add one more thing. Let's look at the period just before Emenalo left. Let's look at some of the signings we made. We signed players like Salah.
Don't mention it. I'm begging you.
Eden Hazard, Mata. Don't forget the deal. No. Abdullahi, you know the most underrated deal he made was signing Courtois. He signed Courtois from the Belgium league before anyone knew him. Took him 2 years to Atletico, loaned him out, and then when he came back from Atletico, he was a world-class player.
Eden Hazard, Oscar.
This is the difference between having someone.
Those are Emenalo signing, and people are telling me Ganaskia is doing. If I hear you talking about Ganaskia, I will stone them from here.
Hazard was known.
No, Hazard.
Hazard is a different. Hazard was already known.
Kevin De Bruyne.
That's why I didn't bring him on. But
Kevin De Bruyne was unknown.
Even Courtois. Look at Courtois. Look at the difference and how he developed Courtois. He brought him on before anyone knew him from the Belgium league.
That's the difference between scouting and playing football manager and picking the best players on there, man. Like the last board we're playing football managers and going, top 5 youngsters, let's sign them. That's how I end up with Kai Havertz. Yeah, that's how I end up with Timo Werner. That's why I'm saying let's get the proper scout, the proper guys who understand how to scout, who understand data and analytics, and let's get them doing their work. Why are we asking for change of managers with this same bomb squad? Pray, Chelsea have.
Eddie, we already know why people are asking for a change of manager.
Guys, deep this. Since Mateo Kovacic, Chelsea has spent a total of 0 on the midfield. And that was in 2018-19.
Yep.
Can you imagine how crazy that is? That midfield's been a problem for Chelsea over 4 years.
Has been there under Antonio Conte. Has still been the same player there.
He bought Chukwuemeka though this season.
No. Stop.
Yeah, but for the first team.
Let's be realistic and be factual here. The same midfielder, the same players under Antonio Conte 2017 when we won the Premier League title. It's still the same player right there, right now. You have to look at the board. What is their job?
That's why I asked. Like Chelsea haven't won a Premier League trophy in 5 years. This could easily become 15, 20 years if they don't fix up right now. That's what it is. If you wanna be like Blue Eyes and Abdul, and you want to win all these trophies here and there, cool, that's fine. But you will never have sustainable success because all these trophies papered over the cracks. There's a lot of cracks in this squad, my guy.
Daniel, but you know why no one wants to ever
Right,
address
Eddie,
the
I don't know why everyone's calling me Daniel today, man.
Oh, sorry. There's a problem in this club of people fanboy for certain players, and they never want their player to ever be addressed. So they always want to pivot to the coach. Look at how much pushback you get when you call Mason Mount average, you call Kai Havertz average.
I've been saying
like any one or two brain cells can see these players are
you see
average.
those Chelsea platforms that
in the summer, I said sign a midfielder, and people told me Gallagher was the answer. People actually opened their mouth to tell me Gallagher was the answer. Y'all look like bombs right now. Seriously.
Look, if Gallagher gets another contract from this club is over. Gallagher needs to be sold by January. Players like Ruben Loftus-Cheek, all these players need to be sold, and we need to start again.
Look, man, there's just football just doesn't have. It's just hard to sign players in this time because everybody has a good scouting.
Bro, Gallagher should not be at Chelsea, man. Gallagher is not a Chelsea level player, no matter what.
I just don't know a player you guys can sign that even change your fortune.
You know who? No. Let me show you who. In that Crystal Palace team, there are like 2 or 3 players that are better than Gallagher.
Every club in world football right now doesn't have a difference maker. Chelsea Football Club does not have a difference maker. That is a shame. Eden Hazard is the only player that has been that difference maker for us since
you guys need to move on, man. You need to move on from this, man. This Hazard, bondage you guys have, man.
No. We have to this is the dilemma we are facing as a Chelsea fans. We don't have that difference maker. We do not. We don't.
Nah. He's available.
Hold on. We went from watching. We went from watching Eden Hazard to watching Christian Pulisic, man. Like, look at the drop off. Come on. I went from watching Frank Lampard, Michael Ballack, Essien, Makaleli to watch Jorginho and Kovacic in midfield. Come on. Let's get real, man. It's not fantasizing over anything.
I mean, you are not mentioning another midfielder, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, in 2022.
Please,
bro.
Name any midfielder here. They don't even smell the boots.
It's Ruben Loftus bomb cheeks.
Bro, we had Deco coming from the bench, bro. We had Deco coming from the bench. We had Thiago. I don't know if you guys remember that Thiago guy, man.
Yeah, for Portugal.
Yeah, that guy, bro.
Imagine going from Terry and Carvalho to watching Chalobah in defense. Like, come on, man.
Osingo,
Bro, Zappa Costa, man. We just got rid of Zappa Costa.
Eddie, you guys know how sick these Chelsea fans are. Just 2 weeks ago, they were talking about how great Chalobah is because every time he plays, Chelsea don't lose. This is how sick and disgusting some of these Chelsea fans are. They were trying to hype up Chalobah.
I'm going to be honest here. Chalobah, I don't think is that bad. I think he's a squad player at best. He's a squad player at best, but he shouldn't be playing this many games. This guy is built for the Carabao Cups, for the FA Cups, the occasional sub appearances. Yeah, that's fine. But when you prop him up to be this starter who has never lost a game against Chelsea, how's 3 losses in a row? Yeah.
But what's the
no one's going to mention that, are they? Man, there's a lot of work to be done. And until the fans wake up and realize that Roman, as much as he's done well for this club, he started the downfall of this club, then we're not going to go forward. And if you all get right,
Eddie,
I am hoping you all don't get
Potter. There's a problem here.
Again, I'm not saying Potter's the right guy. No one mistake me for saying Potter's the right guy. But can someone tell me how many signings Potter?
Eddie, are you there? I think I lost him. Are you there?
Yo, Blue Eyes is mightily quiet.
Yeah, because I'm just I can't believe.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mic cut off. Nah, I was just asking. Can someone name me how many signings Potter has made for Chelsea?
Here we go. I know this. I've watched this movie before.
How many signings has Potter made for Chelsea? Can someone list them?
I know how they. I know how the actor will kill the boss in this movie. I know this movie.
The Corella
How many
one?
preseasons? How many preseasons does Potter have for Chelsea? 0 for both. But yet you're expecting to perform magic with this squad. Please, man.
Why is he still playing 3 at the back though?
We don't need
Why is he
magic.
still
We
playing
just
that?
need some. We need to see
He
progress.
has always played 3 at the back. That 3 at the back is his formation. He wants to play a 3 at the back that can easily switch to a 4 at the back during games.
We need.
But these
to
players
see
are rubbish.
progress. This guy has no. There's no progress report in what this man is doing, and every time you deflect back to the players. Why?
Okay,
Because players are trash, man. The players are rubbish. These players are horrendous.
Why is it that we cannot? Hold on, let me just finish one
Okay.
last statement. Why can't we have a coach that can fold his arms and actually say, you know what, these guys are bums, but I can turn them to wine?
Blue Eyes, how many coaches have you had since 2017? How many coaches have you had since 2017?
What do you mean?
How many coaches have Chelsea had since 2017? Name them.
What do you mean? Answer them for me. Answer. I'm not in the today I'm not in the mood to answer questions.
You've signed.
Listen,
you've
today
had
I am
Conte.
not in the mood to answer questions. Today I'm in the mood to make allegatory statements.
Bro,
that's what I'm trying to say.
If you're gonna make allegatory statements, no, bring them with facts. Hold on, Blue Eyes.
No,
yeah?
let me land.
You keep
Let me
saying,
land.
oh,
Let
you
me
need this coach, you need this coach, you need this coach.
Hold on.
You've had 5 coaches in 5 years, and you're still in the same position you were before.
Listen,
that's stupidity,
right.
man.
And that's it is, and that is the reason why we gotta keep being stupid. Let me even help you out, sir. Let me help you out with that line of reasoning. Yeah, we gotta keep being stupid until we get it right. This man has shown, thank goodness, this man has shown us his hand in such short a time. We don't have to wait till after World Cup to know that this guy no carry shishi. Thank God I'm seeing it now. This is where I'm hanging my hat even. This man cannot take us across the river with the pirates. He cannot. No. Look at the look on this man's face. I'm like, is this the man I'm going to go and play Finance Champions League with? No, I can't play with this guy now. The guy is standing there like a library coordinator.
It does not even have a charisma to do it.
Then you're trying to tell me here, man. This man, listen, we can't win every game. We cannot win every game, but it is in the way that you present yourself that matters.
I agree.
And you come there and you're looking like you're playing inter-house sports and you tell me it's about the players. Yes, we know it's been about the players since when? 2014, since AVB. We know this is a player-based organization. Don't tell me you're crying your back, you're preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir. We know that this has been a player problem. Let's talk about technical know-how. Let's talk about technical know-how. That's when everybody wants to talk about players. The reason we go out and bring gaffers is coming. We spent 400 million and we might have made a mistake, sir. But I think because you're a world-class gaffer, maybe you can come in and help us make a difference. Show us progress. You come here and you come and dancing and you're telling, oh well. What the heck? Go back to Brighton, man. This is not, no, man. You got to call it out now, fast.
Yes. What? So in terms of
like there's just no
Abdullahi,
build off
can
of
I
what
just
he's done
respond
so far.
once to that? Abdullahi, can I just respond once to that?
Yeah.
This myth of a manager who comes in with rubbish players and somehow changes the fortune of the team is a myth. Klopp needed 2 seasons, and he had to wipe that team clean
Guardiola.
to build a good team. Guardiola,
gone back to Spain. You said go back to Spain.
Missed out.
Same way Blue Eyes saying go back to Brighton. You said go back to Spain.
He almost missed out. He almost missed out on Champions. Bro,
I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing Potter to them.
Bro,
but listen,
Guardiola took a team that finished second the season before he came. He almost missed out on Champions League. He had to wipe half of the team clean. He got rid of the fullbacks. He got rid of the goalkeeper. He cleaned that team and started a whole new team.
No, but let me tell you something. Let me respond to that statement. Let me respond to that statement. That's a very important statement. Somebody was talking about Klopp. Listen, there's certain, before you do certain things, before you execute certain initiatives, you have to earn the right. Okay.
Yeah, he had a history of doing.
And Klopp earned the right to make that move. If you understand what I mean, you got to. That's what they call them, triggers. If you engage a trigger and it works, then you make the next move. Right now, this guy, nobody is saying that Potter shouldn't get rid of all these guys and bring his own men. But what have you done in the meantime to earn that right? That's the question.
Relegation battle.
That is the question, and nobody wants to face that question. And unfortunately, if you look chronologically backward, the same problem. None of these coaches have been able to step up. Arteta, who I call an Everton reject because I watch him play as an Everton player, that pisses me off. He has basically proved what I said right. You earned the right to make that move forward. He got rid of Aubameyang. We thought he was crazy. But he earned the right to do it, man. But these guys come here and they're half-assing. If you're going to half-ass, show us what you're going to do in the short term. That's what half-assing is.
This guy has only been in the job 4 weeks.
Yeah, but sorry, man. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
You don't need the underwear to fall off.
No. Blue eyes, hold on.
That wind is blowing on this.
Let me. I don't think you understand what this guy has been brought into. This guy, we all know, is a training ground manager.
Sounds like you do. It sounds like you understand.
Hold on. He's been coaching at Brighton for how many years? The training ground manager needs 5 days to work on what he needs to work on, right? You bring him to Chelsea. Chelsea are playing a game every 3 days. That's literally one training session between games. How do you expect this guy to function over 4 weeks with that? Not to mention the fact that his key players are injured.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, with what you have, show us how, like, what's the workflow? You know, like workflow at work. Show us a pattern. Show us workflow. Show us how you trying to marry your defense to your attack. Even with the shit you have.
No. Wait, Eddie, can I just answer this? Eddie, can I just answer this?
Hold on.
Eddie, can I answer this one?
One sec, blue line. That is what he's trying to do. But these players are not good enough to execute.
No, but that is not the. No,
what did Pep show you with the wing backs in the first season at Man City?
Well, you can show something even with bad players, though. That's he's not showing anything.
Yo, he's not showing anything.
He is trying to show you.
Oh wait,
he already showed you the system. There is a 3 at the back.
Hold on, guys. What was the AC Milan game all about? Or did we forget that all of a sudden?
That was new manager.
Come on, are you serious? Are we talking about? Are we still talking about football now, or we're just talking now? Like, let's talk football.
Okay, now you're gonna give the man credit for even what he's done.
No, let's talk football.
No credit.
Let's talk football. Listen, if you ask anybody here, Eddie, I know I'm going to sound like I'm retroing myself because I've said, I remember 3-4 weeks ago, I'm like, this guy is up to no good in a good way. That's how I was looking at him. I'm like, okay,
blue eyes.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Gibbs is on you.
You see,
Chelsea will walk out of St. James's Park smelling like flowers, blue eyes. We supposed write down for shit.
You see, this is coming from a position of pain. It is coming from a position of pain. So, Eddie, if you think that I came here with a sword to go after, no, I've been on this man's track. But
wait, Blue Eyes, I have a question for you.
Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
Koulibaly.
Oh, listen.
Why is Koulibaly playing like Gateman? Like,
Tosin now. Tosin, I tell you, now God go bless you for bringing this question up. Ask Abdullahi the first time where Koulibaly joined us. Where I talk for this stream, I say, why is this guy sliding before he thinks?
Exactly.
People here were cussing me. I wish I can pull that stream up.
Yeah.
And people said I was too early. That I was. People were cussing me that I'm too early. I don't even want to give this guy time to settle. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So again, Eddie, back to Potter. It doesn't mean I haven't had this vendetta on Potter since. No, I'm with Potter, but unfortunately, the way he presented himself today.
It's not good enough.
Come on, man. I'm saying today, there's certain.
Blue eyes, my question is, what did Aubameyang did that Boja is playing the head of?
Come on.
That is the question I don't understand.
They're falling out already,
Maybe they're falling out already.
Man,
there's
if
a chance.
Newcastle get this top 4, man, it's going to change the Premier League landscape forever.
Of course. This was a game. Eddie, if you want to know whether this coach
we're not getting top 4.
Newcastle will spend 400 million. These guys, if they make top 4,
if they make top 4, it's over.
He's not making top 4.
No. Okay, guys, this is the problem.
It's a problem.
You guys are more worried about making top 4. The goal of Todd Bowley and Potter is not making top 4. It's winning the league.
It's to rebuild the squad.
That is what the goal has to be. Yep. Since when did you become Arsenal and top 4 merchants?
Who says anything about top 4 here? Who says anything about top 4?
Every time I'm here for the last 5 minutes is top 4.
That's not what I said.
If you are not worried about
that
you
top 4
being
statement, I've always been all
about
the league, man. Ask anybody.
Let me tell you. Okay, let me tell you.
That you haven't won for 6 years.
I am more than happy for Chelsea. I am more than happy for Chelsea to finish 7th this year, as long as we can start the process of building for the future, which means getting rid of some players in January, bringing in some players. Again, I don't think the Chelsea process will be like the Arsenal, the Tottenhams, even the Liverpools, where it took 4 or 5 years before they could wake up again. I'm saying give Potter the next 2 transfer windows. Let's see what he does. You give him the next 2 transfer windows, you assess him at the end of next year again, and then you go from there.
But let me tell you something, Eddie. The problem is
if he keeps losing, he's not going to last.
Yeah, he's not going to last. And listen, if you put Chelsea on that diet, Eddie, as soon as you put Chelsea on that diet, that 2-year diet, guess what? Yeah, that means you're targeting a 6-year, 7-year drought, which is what we're going through now. You're right, which is what we're going through now. We need to get back to the chop.
You've been in a drought anyways. You ain't won since 2015.
It's okay.
Blue Eyes,
we have a Champions League to hold on
Blue Eyes, thank God we
that
have the
Champions League was a fluke.
It was a fluke. It's in the cupboard.
My
brother. It's in the cupboard.
Eddie, that's N'Golo Kante's Champions League.
It's in the cupboard, my brother, man.
I've concluded in my mind now that Champions League, there was no coach or no player that it was N'Golo Kante. It was N'Golo Kante's Champions League. Nobody should come here with a tactical Thomas Tuchel and this thing. Nobody should come there with that. Without that guy, this midfield cannot function. This team collapses. This team is soft. Without that guy and Luis James and these key players that we had when we won the Champions League. Rudiger was at the back. Rudiger was an animal. He was a fucking animal, man. You can't lose that guy.
You all don't want to talk about recruitment because it was the same old board that let Rudiger go.
Which recruitment?
Who let Rudiger go?
You just bring that. Take Rudiger.
Who let Rudiger go for free?
It was the alpha male in the dressing room. He was the only guy. Everyone was silent, quiet guys, gentle guys. He's cool. He can speak to the camera. He's good on social media. That's what the rest of the team was.
Remember when everybody was King Black? Remember when everybody was
lose Rudiger and expect not to capitulate?
What to your feet? God bless you. Remember when everybody was cussing Alonso? Oh yeah, now.
Alonso's dead, man.
Oh yeah, now.
Thank God Alonso's gone.
Thank God
Alonso's doing just as bad in Barca. Stop.
Bring him back.
Look, can I just say one thing? Someone said in the comments that there's already 8 or 9 players in Chelsea that are good enough to rebuild this team with. This is why I say Chelsea fans are delusional.
They're not up to 8.
No. Yes, let me finish.
Yeah.
No.
Let me finish.
They could be up to 8.
No. Let me finish. Chelsea fans are delusional. There's literally only like 4 or 5 players maximum.
You can't mention the 8.
They are not.
If you mention the 8, there'll be 6
delusional.
defenders.
You're the one that is.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Chelsea fan, my brother.
I mean, you look at
the end of the day.
Give us your logical conclusion.
Steve, going forward.
We're delusional. Give us your logical conclusion, my brother. Man. Let us hear you.
Steve, I know there's a World Cup coming up. That one what is giving me an excitement, but like, okay, this might run, this might calm down a little bit. Going forward now, because I know the club I'm supporting. And see, throughout this process does not work for my club. I know Chelsea very well. And this is the question I'm having for Potter. For Todd, if Todd is telling us Potter is my man, I don't care what the fans say, regardless of win or lose. I am trusting this man, transfer window week in and week out. Potter needs to show the fans that there is that is what Bryce is saying. Show us something where even if we want to get mad, we know where to get mad at. We know who to rant, who to curse, who to swear at. We know. I know the players are not good enough because I can have a go at them. But the manager himself is not even helping himself because sometimes I know he's a rookie manager. So so when you're a rookie manager, why are you making a rookie mistake or a rookie decision making? That's I don't understand.
Abdullahi, let me just say this.
And you expect to go to St. James's Park with 6
how you're a rookie
players and
manager
you think
we're
you're
making
going
a
to win.
mistake? What?
Steven,
The man's
Steven.
a joke. He stands
Steven,
there like
yeah?
a lemon. I've had enough already.
Yes, I understand
Oh,
the
my
matter. I
God.
understand.
I don't blame
Eddie,
you.
Eddie.
When
I don't
Tuchel
blame
was here,
Steve.
when Tuchel was here,
Sorry,
why weren't
guys.
people
Can
saying
we
the
allow
same
Steve
thing?
to
It's
speak,
the
please?
players. It's the players. Why weren't they saying it then? What's the difference?
I did
Exactly.
say it. Wait,
So sorry,
no. I did say it.
Steve.
But
Can
I
you
told you
repeat?
not to sack Tuku.
Eddie,
But Blue
please,
Eyes wanted him
please,
gone.
Eddie.
Blue Eyes wanted
Eddie.
the man gone. I told
No,
you this
Eddie,
was a
please,
problem
Eddie,
beforehand. Yeah?
no, Eddie,
But
please,
y'all
can
didn't
you
want to
allow-
listen.
Yes, Blue Eye said he was out of his depth.
Nah,
And
Blue
now,
Eyes said he was the wrong manager. Now you want another manager. Tell me the manager you want. I've been asking you this question for the last how many
told you
months?
already.
Tell me the
Hold
manager
on,
that will
let's
come in and fix all this.
Steven, finish talking. Steven, well, go
Because
ahead.
there isn't
Go,
one that
Steve.
Can we
exists.
please allow Steve to speak, please?
And this manager he just stands there, man. He doesn't. The players are confused. They don't know what they're doing. Then he's putting Gallagher as a wing back. Then he's putting him in midfield. The guy's man.
The guy doesn't know what he's
But
doing.
it's the same thing that Tuchel
And
did.
since this manager come after the game, the players don't want to come over and clap the fans. They're embarrassed of this guy.
But they did the
Tell
same
him.
why Tuchel was here.
Thank you.
They did the same why Tuchel was here.
Not all of them.
Gallagher,
Now you only get one or
Loftus-Cheek
two coming
was
over.
playing
It's
wing back.
terrible.
Pulisic played wing back. All
These
these
guys
players
cannot
played wing
maintain.
back while Tuchel was here.
These guys the coaches cannot maintain. These coaches are just full of gas.
And he is under
I've
pressure,
seen it all,
so
man.
we'll see. We'll see if he's still here after the World Cup. Let's see.
He is going to
I
be
don't
after
know.
the
I don't
World
know.
Cup.
He's
I
under
don't
He'll be
big
here
pressure.
at the
I
end
can
of
tell
the
you that
season.
for a fact. He's under
I don't
big
know what
pressure.
this guy is doing here, man.
Manage.
Let me tell you, Bowley
Yeah,
and Roman, he ain't listening to you fans like that. Your fans are
Yeah,
the same ones who
I wouldn't
are
be
insulting
surprised
him for
if
calling
he
it
gets rid of
soccer.
this guy. Realize he's not the guy, man.
He's
Yo,
not.
this guy can't coach shit,
every
man.
manager, though.
One thing I know that is going to happen is Todd Bowley is not going to fork out just below 60 million pounds like that. His arrogance is not going to let him just sack a coach like that in 2-3 months. He's not. He's an arrogant man.
You know what? Let me even tell you something.
The way he came into the club and was going from here and there, and the way he was
Let
speaking
me-
to the camera, you can tell this man
Let
is
me
an
tell you
arrogant man.
something. Let me tell
And
you
when an
something.
arrogant man drops money to do something,
Sorry.
and he knows, even when he knows he's failing, he's never going to come out and say,
Let me-
"Oh, sorry,
okay, let me make it
I
easier for
hired
you.
the wrong coach."
This guy is
It's never going
answerable.
to do that.
No.
Black.
Black.
Let's move on, man. Let's
King
move
Black,
on, man.
This guy is answerable. This guy is answerable to other people. So it's not just he's not spending his money. He has to answer to other people. And I tell you what, when Chelsea starts lingering, when Chelsea starts lingering around the 15th position, thank God there's the World Cup. If this has gone on by December, we might have just been 15, 16, 17. So that will practically bring down the atmosphere of the place, right? And he will need to be answering questions to those that have placed him in that position.
And once
So
the
let us
matchday
take-
fans turn, he's in big trouble.
Listen, you see,
Exactly. And you know what? Somebody used to go to the what do you call it? His training session. He just stands,
Do you know what he does in a training session? He
He doesn't do
stands there, lets his assistant do it, and when there's something wrong, he comes and tells
listen,
them, and that's it.
Steven, you were reading my mind. You know what even confuses me before is that guy that stands behind Potter on the touchline. Who the hell is that guy?
Oh, the little fat man. He's the one who does everything. It's not Potter, it's him,
Who
bro.
the hell is that guy, man?
Hey, at least you guys are training. You guys were playing basketball before under Tuchel, so you know.
No, guys, listen. The truth,
we are
listen.
getting this
The truth is always bitter, right?
No.
The truth is always bitter, and the truth is this man needs to. I don't even know how. There's no turning back with this man.
He needs to pattern up.
No, he needs to pack up, pack his load and go.
No, he's not. I don't know. Maybe he has to pack his things and go.
He has to
Oh,
pack his
man.
load and go. I'm
But he's
tired,
not
man. This
Chelsea,
man
he's
cannot
not
coach.
Chelsea level.
He's
Wow.
not our level, man.
Level.
Come on, man. Come
I
on.
don't know. Maybe he has to go, or maybe
Frank
he has
Lampard
to-
will do a better job than this guy.
Maybe
Frank
he
Lampard
has
will
to-
take us do better than this guy. This guy don't know what he's
Right.
doing. Today, you know what they call dog's breakfast? Google it, dog's breakfast. Food everywhere. This man did like today. I sit down and I fold my hands today. I was just watching this guy. I said, okay, let me see what this man will do. Listen, no disrespect to Newcastle. Head and shoulders better team. And I thought we were going to beat them. I said it yesterday. Head and shoulders better team. I'm not taking
We had our chances, bro.
We had no chance with that lineup. Come on.
There's nothing. Why are you playing? You know, here's your chance. Here's your chance to, you know what? As selfish as this sounds, it was his chance to claim glory. You're playing a so-called top four side. Liverpool is riding the wave. Liverpool is the eighth club right now in English football. Why don't you try and see if you can take a bite? Why can't you be a spoiler? Why are you going there? What kind of confidence, what audacity do you have to go and field Lewis Hall?
Over
Conor Gallagher?
Cucurella, over a £60 million signing.
Why?
Cucurella
Because
was
Conor,
sick,
Come on.
man. Cucurella was sick. Let's not do
Why
this.
did he bring
right?
him on as a sub?
Is that injured players?
If he's ill, why is he on the bench and coming on as a
I
sub?
beg.
Come
Pack your, my brother,
Couldn't play 90
sir,
minutes, man.
let me, with all due respect, let me even stand with sir. Sir, please just pack your load and go shopping. Take some time off.
No, I don't know. Maybe he
Some
has to
time
go
off, man.
shopping, or maybe he has to pack aside. But from what we've
Nah,
seen
nah,
so
come
far,
on, man. Come on.
and there's nothing to reference in his previous job. What we've
Yeah.
seen so far is not Chelsea level. And
Pack
I
your
mean,
teeth and go, man. Come on.
I mean, Eddie is quite I don't know, maybe to say fortunate or unfortunate that you haven't been on this stream maybe for a few weeks. But a lot of the things you are questioning, we've already give the answers so many times on this stream.
Yeah.
You know, and so I can't really
That's
go.
why I say you're preaching to the choir.
I can't really
Yeah.
go to repeating myself because you know we've studied so
But
many so
what
many.
I'm questioning is why is the answer now sacking Potter?
Because
No, but
I
like
am not
three.
saying
When
I'm not.
like wait,
Look,
how many?
look,
You guys have lost 3 straight games and scored no goals. Like that's coaching into
look,
an
yes, Tosin,
Eddie,
please
I'm not
educate these
saying.
people for me. I beg
saying-
you.
Supporting Blue Eyes, man.
Oh man,
So
come on,
hold on,
man.
brother.
Come
So
on.
in your
Hold on.
mind, you think by
Hold on.
sacking Potter fix
Hold
all
on,
Chelsea's
hold on,
problems?
hold on. You said Chelsea have played 3 games and scored no goals.
lost 3.
Yeah, in the last 3 games, they scored no goals.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Who's the
Eddie,
world-class striker Chelsea have that's
Oh,
been
it's
banging
all
in
about
goals?
if your team has a world-class striker. Abi.
A lot of the
Did
answers.
Brighton have world-class striker?
Ho-
Did Brighton
guys,
have
guys,
world-class
hold on,
striker?
hold on, be patient. I mean, guys, let's be patient,
One
please.
sec, guys, I'll be back.
Eddie, to many of the answers to the questions you're asking, we've already discussed it on this stream so many times. So, I mean, and personally, I'm tired of saying, I said this, I told you guys, I said this, I said this. You know, I'm a bit tired of it, especially this evening, because this guy, he's not taking this job serious. To put out that kind of starting 11 is you not taking the teams, not taking the job seriously.
Abdul, you know the funny part about it. Abdul, the funny part about it is
And he says the same thing in the press conference after the
He-
game. The players give everything. Come on, shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, call me flip flop, call me anything you want to call me. I don't care. It's we've seen enough. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not even trying. I don't want to.
right. You know in Africa,
We've seen enough.
Abdul, you know in our country we say from fire pan to fire. Chelsea is moving from fire pan to fire. Boom, boom, boom. We're
Listen,
moving from fire pan to fire.
look at Ten Hag. I'm not saying Man U.
Man is complaining that flying to games is a problem. Come on.
Look at Ten Hag.
What does he
Look at
want
Ten.
us
Let me
to
give
do?
you guys an example. You see Ten Hag. What fundamental move has Ten Hag made for Man U? I know they're not playing well now, but guess what Ten Hag did?
Ronaldo.
No, he fixed.
I think it's
he
hard
found
for
it
you to
fixed.
compare Ten Hag situation to this.
No, hold on, but let me give you. I just
They
want
have
to give you
better
one
quality
example.
player. He had
Can I
signings,
just give the?
and it's
Let me
hard for you
finish
to
the example
compare.
I want to give. Let me finish the example, my brother, man. The simple thing. I asked the question. What one fundamental thing Ten Hag did? You know what he did? He packaged Maguire. He packaged Maguire. He found a way to stop. He didn't completely stop the leak, but he found a way to patch around it. You can tell he's working towards that midfield. He put a midfield that will protect Maguire because he found what Maguire does best, which is what Maguire, ironically enough, can actually keep the ball. He can keep the ball. So he said, you know what? Let me work with what this guy has, a bed in hand. Then you package this boy from Real Madrid in front of him. What's his name? What's his name? The Brazilian guy.
Casemiro.
You package Casemiro in front of him nicely. And now what are you doing? You're now using. You see Maguire looking. Maguire went to the World Cup. Maguire is going to the World Cup.
Same. Okay, now let's look at
But he first of all packaged Maguire. He packaged him on the bench. He packaged him on the bench and brought in he packaged him. He packaged him on the bench and he brought in his own player, his own baller. That is his defender.
Exactly.
He
Either way,
brought
it worked.
Martinez. Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, it worked.
But
It worked. Why can't you package Koulibaly? Why are you leaving Koulibaly
guys,
running around like Rigarosi?
Guys, let me make a comment on this statement that has been made by Eric Blue. The thing is, I'm not saying, I'm not advocating that he sacks Tuchel, but all I can recognize now is I don't think I'm not even saying I don't think Tuchel, from what I can see, Harry Potter is not Chelsea level. I don't know what
I agree.
It's far from it. Far from it.
but not Chelsea level. And number two, if he sacks Harry Potter now, this is actually the best time to sack him because he still has that I'm new in the job kind of space where you are still allowed to make mistakes. Now, if you wait to the end of the season and we are in 16th, that might cost Chelsea.
No, you won't be in 16th.
Brother,
Like,
I
you
think
guys
you're
are
just this
yeah,
is just
like,
a
you're
short-sighted
overdoing
view.
it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like
No,
you're
let
not
me-
gonna be
let me make my
16th.
point.
This is
What
just short-sighted. You're just
Guys,
talking about
What
the
is
situation
Chelsea's
right
level?
now. Right
What is
now,
Chelsea's level? What is Chelsea's
guys,
level?
let me make my point.
But
they're giving me
no.
5 years for
First
a
answer,
reason,
what is
brother.
Chelsea's level?
Let me finish my point, please.
Abdul,
guys.
finish up.
Guys, if he
What
goes
is
through
Chelsea's
this
level?
season
What is Chelsea's
and he
level?
Yeah,
ends up
let
and he
Abdul finish.
ends up and he ends up we end up 16th, and then Todd Wool decides to fire Tuchel, sorry, to fire Harry Potter, that might actually have a long-term damage on Chelsea Football Club. So it's better he does it now. Okay, other teams are not playing
Or how
around.
about just stick with him for
I don't
another
like
season?
playing
Oh,
around,
man.
putting players that relying on those players because giving excuses. This has shown that there's a change of mentality in Chelsea that are actually gone deep than even Harry Potter before Harry Potter came into the scene. Because I was listening to what was it called Loftus Cheek was saying that when Tuchel told him at the beginning of last season, "Oh, I'm going to play you at right wing back this season," and they said, "What was his response?" He said, "Like, oh, I just laughed. I just laughed. What does that mean? I just laughed." I mean, if this was the old Chelsea, if they told Ruben Loftus-Cheek, "You'll be a ball boy," he'll be happy to do it. Can you imagine a player saying to somebody, giving that kind of instruction to a player of Real Madrid and say, "Oh, I just laughed." So something has
I
changed
think
that is
he's trying to say
deeply
that he thought he
rooted.
wasn't serious, like he was joking. That's why he's trying to say.
There's a rot in Chelsea. There's deeply rooted, but it's actually it's not. I don't think I know it's not Harry Potter that will unweed, the rotten garbage that we now currently have at Chelsea.
So Abdul, who can fake this stuff now? Because see, Abdul, we've seen different manager comes in and say the same thing. We
Yeah,
have
the
been
same
saying.
world-class managers have been here, and the fact that
The
the stacking
same
as well.
Abdul,
So,
the same
What?
thing we
No,
have been
no.
saying
But
now.
first,
Said it,
you
I
guys,
said
you guys keep saying you guys keep saying Chelsea level. What is Chelsea level? What is you
good.
guys level?
That's a good question.
You're
I
not.
like that.
You're not
yeah,
Real Madrid. So
okay, Yabzino,
what are you guys?
I like that. That's a good
Yeah,
question.
Chelsea level is
let
to
me answer the
win
question.
Premier League title, UCL, and
Abdullah,
compete.
But when was the last time you won the
When was
league? Like you keep saying standard.
Premier
When was
League?
the last time?
sorry guys, when you ask question, let us answer, and then we'll move from there rather than just scream. I know people are a bit emotional because of today's situation, but the thing is, what is Chelsea level? The best person that can give us the answer to that is actually Todd Bowley. But if I'm to make my own analysis, if you buy an organization for 2.5 or $3 billion or £3 billion, okay, something is telling me from there that you want to be operating either to replace a Real Madrid or Barcelona, or at least to be equivalent to them in global football. That is what my own level. That is from what I can analyze. That's where the level should be.
Okay.
So,
So
but
you think you can just get there just in the seconds
But
of one
but
season?
you're a Chelsea fan.
listen, to
You're a
answer that
Chelsea
question
fan.
is
You're a Chelsea
The
fan.
process.
Todd Bowley, Chelsea fan.
what is stopping you from being at that level when you've already
I'm
spent.
sorry, but anyone that thinks that is being delusional. Yeah, you want to be at Real Madrid's level, winning Champions League 3 times in a row. It's a
How
process, brother.
Which process? Look, if
There's a
you're
reason why Man City is not regarded as they're not on the same level with Man City with Real Madrid and Barcelona and Bayern Munich.
you
It's
see
a
that's
process. If you feel you have all the money because you bought a club for 2 something
no,
million pounds
you
or
see that's
billion
the
pounds, means you can just compete with the big boys like that. No,
see
it's
that
gonna
that's the
take you time.
you see that's the problem with Chelsea supporters sometimes, that we like to make all this general argument, and it seems we are shy. We don't want to really grasp what we are entitled to, and
What
we
are we
sort of like,
entitled to? I want to know. And that's what the other person asked. What's our standard?
oh, how did you hear PSG talking about process?
PSG is not on the same level, and that
Certainly, PSG is not on our same level.
they're not on the same level with Real Madrid, regardless
No,
of
no,
the money.
they're not on the same level of Real Madrid, but they're signing
It's not just
Messi.
about the signing.
They sign
They're not
all
on the
these
same
players,
level.
but they
The
still have,
legacies.
have
Why does Mbappe keep insinuating one of this Real Madrid?
of
Why?
ambition. They have that level of ambition. I'm not saying they are that club yet because they don't have the heritage, they don't have the history, but they are in terms of ambition, they are at that level. You
They're
have to
still
be.
not
No,
on
but
par.
we have
Sorry,
we have
brother.
both. We have both. But
They're
we're not on
aspiring
par
to
with
be. They're
Madrid.
not
We're
there
not
yet.
no
So,
one's no one's
they
on no
also
club
have
is on
to
Madrid's level.
No
in the
club,
league.
brother.
There's no
No,
competition. They compete
it's
with
okay.
themselves. There's no competition in that league.
It's okay for Man City, right? Who maybe like 15
Oh,
seasons ago had Sean Wright Phillip as their best player to be, have that level of ambition. For goodness sake, what's wrong with Chelsea supporters? You don't want to have that level of ambition? What's wrong with being ambitious?
No, they're two different things. You being
It's not
realistic and you
what is it
dreaming.
that you use?
If you want to
Am-
get there, you got it's a
ambition is
process.
different.
You're saying we have to think like Real Madrid. We're not there yet. We're far from there.
What's stopping from there? 2 seasons ago, you won the Champions League. What's
So
stopping
what?
from
We won the Champions League. Like
what?
No,
Porto won the Champions League with Mourinho
I
as
think
well.
he's
Where
more
are they today?
I think he's more going back to a time where you spent world record fees on, Drogba, Robin, even
It's
you could
about the
afford to spend
dominance, the long
so
term
you could
dominance.
Fernando
afford
We
to
Torres.
don't have that. We don't have that now. When was the last? That's what they asked. When was the last time you won the league? What was our best position in the league?
They were the biggest spenders in the league before Man City came about, and now they're not.
Everybody has money today. It's a different. It's a different
Yeah,
way.
that's what everybody has money. So it's harder competition. It's not like before when you were you had the most money in the league.
This is why I go back to proper
No, but
recruitment and all that.
you're in a major city. You play in the Premier League, you're getting Champions League every year most of the time. Like you should be getting
No. Tosin, let me tell you something. Go back what happened this summer. Yeah?
like for example,
Now,
like
go
I
back- go-
remember wait, let me just give this one example. I remember when Blue Studio was Abdullah was talking to me, he was like, we're linked with Cucurella. I was like, what Cucurella? I was like, Ben Chilwell is already mid. Cucurella is just another mid player you're adding on top of that. You should be going for someone who will give you verticality in that wingback position. You'd be looking at a Theo Hernandez or something. Like you should. That's what you should be doing. Like, but no, you guys just end up buying mid, just stacking mid. Like,
Exactly.
how does a player with the career trajectory of playing from Barca B to Getafe to Brighton go to Chelsea for 65?
You wouldn't
That's
find out Real
ridiculous.
Madrid.
That's ridiculous. Like Valverde didn't even touch him when he was for Barca. Like it's just like terrible. It's just like the money. You guys have so much money, but y'all don't know how to use it. Like
Tosin,
From a
thank you
PSG fan?
Tosin, thank you
Well,
for saying
come
that.
on.
Wait,
Yeah,
James,
come
wait,
on.
I've been
PSG
saying
fan
it.
can't say that.
Tosin, we have a lot of money, but we have misused those money on a ridiculous sign that does not need to be signed. And I've been saying it a lot. Tosin, 2020 was the worst signing ever. Kai Havertz, Timo Werner, Hakim Ziyech, Edouard Mendy, and Ben Chilwell. Those players are bank average. So why are we spending money on bank average player? Tosin, we brought in Lampard, who does not even have experience of coaching it.
Havertz should have. I don't know what happened with Havertz. I thought Havertz was gonna be good for you guys.
Tosin,
Abdullah, looking at it.
Hindsight, though, 2020.
Yamzino, please, 2 seconds. Looking at it externally, right? The reason why we signed those players was because we are more interested in the process rather than winning. Because if
No.
you
If we spent a lot of money on those players, not because of process. No.
Interrupt. Let's
Just
No,
panic buy.
you're making a point that is wrong. It's wrong. We did not spend 200 and
okay.
300
It's
million
forced.
for process.
No, it's forced to you. It's forced to you. So why do you go and buy Kai Havertz for 70 million, a 22-year-old kid, 70 million, if you're not emphasizing a process? Do you think
No, Kai Havertz wasn't for a process.
It wasn't a process? What was it?
It was a panic. It was a panic buy. We didn't even know his best position, so we didn't even know where to build with him. So it's a panic buy, please.
You're just twisting English now. It's a panic buy. It's a this.
We're a club without structure. That's one thing, Abdul. That's one thing you're supposed to understand.
But you buy a player, a 21-year-old player for 70 million, is because you are thinking he will come good in 2-3 years time. Is that not the process? Why don't you go and get one that will deliver? You bought Kepa for something million.
I thought we bought Lukaku that was already established. I'm telling you, we don't have a structure. We don't have a structure at Chelsea.
And we kicked him out. So go get another one that will deliver. That's what you do. Grealish is a 100 million pounds flop. Do you think he's going to stop? Do you think Pep Guardiola is going to stop? Of course not. He's going to go out and get another better one. He went out and get Haaland. You don't stop. You don't build. I keep saying this. You don't build if you're a big team. You assemble. You assemble to compete season after season.
Yeah,
right?
but
Within that assemblage,
you
have to plan, but your priority cannot be to be planning as a big club. You assemble, you go into a season. You don't deliver, you assemble again, you put pieces together.
But what if we're assembling nonsense? We can actually assemble nonsense. If we don't have a structure, we're just assembling nonsense.
That is a possibility, but you have to do it season by season. Because if you bring in players and you plan for 3-4 seasons to deliver, after you failed, it means you've wasted 3-4 seasons instead of just one season.
But Abdul, before Potter came, we have already wasted 4 to 5 seasons already. Signing, building team for 2-3 seasons without no plan.
We've never even built. Under Abramovich, we never built.
Abdullah, that's a good point. But I don't know why, because I'm not within the organization.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But the thing is, you fans, maybe they were listening to you guys because you guys believed so much then in Liverpool model, in Klopp. Look at what Klopp is doing. Look at what Liverpool is doing. I don't know why Chelsea people don't want to be Chelsea. Just be Chelsea. All this trying to be, other people want to be Arsenal, want to be Liverpool. That's not going to take you anywhere.
Wait. Because Bilal was saying the other time, if this is what Abramovich, we know what Abramovich will do. Without placing my, I already know what he's doing. I don't know what Odgaard is gonna do in terms of the management, because if it's Abramovich is not hiring Potter, he will hire someone that he knows can galvanize this team and take us forward. Because Abramovich is immune to winning. He doesn't care who you are. He doesn't care who is your father or your mother. He just want to win because he's obsessed to winning. So we don't know Potter's decision making going forward in terms of, is he as obsessed as Abramovich or is he just a little bit laid back? We don't know. Only time will tell in that aspect. Only time will tell. We don't know.
The point that everyone keeps neglecting is that when Chelsea had all those superstars, you were basically the highest bidder. Am I lying? Wasn't Chelsea paying the most money for like transfer fees and salaries then?
When was this? You mean when we just
when you guys had all the superstars, when you had the SCNs, the Ballack, all the super team, you guys were paying the most.
It wasn't.
What? Spending the most money.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't as much.
It wasn't
as no, but no, that's probably true.
United
That's
was
probably
paying
true.
big then
That's
as well.
probably true.
Man United was paying big then as well.
Okay,
No, we weren't. We was spending the money we were spending now. Then
they were, but I mean, Chelsea was paying the most for sure, though.
Chelsea
had the most world-class players for sure.
But then we had the director of football back then. We had someone who knew what was wrong, and he was bringing in players, profiles in different positions, the key positions.
You guys can't just bid everybody for players now. You can't do that anymore. You can't be stealing William from Tottenham like you were doing back in the days, them deals.
Let me paint this picture for you, right? In those first two seasons that you're talking about, where we're the highest bidder, the highest payer, and everything, right? The first season came, um, Jose Mourinho won the league. The second season, he won the league. Then guess what? Everybody started getting into Roman's ears. Oh, let's build an academy. We can't go on like this. Oh, let's bring in Frank Annecy. Let's get the best youth players in the world. Let's then develop them. And guess what? The third season of Roman Abramovich, it was like almost undermining the success we've had in the previous two seasons. Bringing Belarus, bringing Solomon Kalou, get rid of Gudjonsson, get rid of Galas, and all the stuff. And what happened? We dropped to second. Guess what? Man United came on board. Man United won and then won 3 seasons in a row. And they were arrogant about it. They weren't scared about it. Why is it that we have a small mentality? We seem to be a bit scared.
Jibs, leave me alone. Jibs, leave me alone.
We seem to be.
But at that time when we won, we had the best player in the Premier League. We did. We had Cristiano Ronaldo.
But then when Man United dominated as well, they took over the transfer market. Look at the signings they made as well. Like
No.
They made crazy signings.
Yo, Blue Eyes, you see that comment?
Big. I'm not saying
I know.
that. I'm saying it's short.
I know. That's why I told him to leave me alone. Jibs, leave me alone. Listen, like this is basically the case of which comes first, the chicken or the egg. That's the what is it called, the quagmire that we're stuck in right now. It's the whole thing about the chicken or the egg. We have one school of thought that is saying it's the players, and we have the other school of thought that is saying that it's what, the gaffer. Now, it's our job as logical football loving fans to look at the chronology of events in the past 5 years and find out where there's a hole, where the hole is in the bucket. Dear Liza. You understand? Yeah. And it is clear and distinct, in my very humble opinion, that we haven't seemed to find a gaffer that can patch things along. And this is okay. Maybe this is the only place that I'll have a problem with our board, because I'm curious to know what the pitch is. When you go to look for a coach, what are you pitching to the coach? Are you going to a coach and saying, hey, come on down, we need you to come and build a project, or we have a problem and we need you to fix it now? What are you pitching to this guy coming in or this girl coming in? That's the problem. Now, if you're pitching to a coach and telling him we want you to come and build a project, when you know that the DNA and the ecosystem of the people you're coming to coach cannot handle 3 games without winning, then yes, the left hand is not talking to the right hand, nor vice versa. And all those things, all these little variables connect. That is called management. You understand? So you can't come here and tell me that you have a PhD in human relations and you cannot human relate. You see your henchmen. People ask me, who are my henchmen? Yes, my henchmen are not performing, but you cannot undermine the influence of henchmen in a team like Chelsea. There has to be a nice balance between what? Your kings and your villagers. You cannot just have villagers all over the place.
Blue Eyes, this guy's approach, I have a feeling, is like Arsene Wenger's approach. He just take the silent. He's a silent leader. He stand aside. He doesn't speak much. He doesn't interact much. Okay. And then he waits for people to make mistakes, or he waits for people to do something good. He applauds them, or he puts them back online. I think this is his approach. But I don't think this approach can work again in 2022, because you know what they say, right? Whatever you are aware of doesn't work against you anymore. People already know this strategy already. So these guys will not, they wouldn't budge. Okay, footballers now are too over pampered, overpaid. You need to tell them what to do, like 10 Man United's manager, he has time for you to drink water in training. He has the quantity you have to drink. They have to be put in line. You have to be regimental with some of these players, else they wouldn't develop. They will just go out of line. They'll become like the joke. This guy, I agree with you. He's not Chelsea level. Please, let's stop beating. I don't know what the
So
solution would be.
so
Or
give him a lead.
how.
So
Who is at attack?
give
At
lead
attack.
the
Who are
team
you? Oh
before
yeah,
making
talk,
all
talk,
of
talk.
these assumptions.
Who is
Sorry,
at attack?
Zeno. Sorry, I
His
didn't.
name, not heart attack, heartbreak.
How? Heartbreak. Who is heartbreak?
It is where it is where it is where with us.
Phillips.
So
Phillips. Phillips. Relax.
yeah, good evening,
Relax.
guys.
Relax. Relax.
I think I know who this is.
Phillips is
Alright.
Mr. Phillips.
I
What is going on with our club?
don't have strength anymore. I've been everything. I don't know. This is not. Yeah, if we are, I don't know what is going on. If this is a football club or we are just doing something else, because from the manager, from the players, I don't just know. I wish I can just wake up tomorrow morning and just find everybody out of Chelsea. Then let new people come in. I will be okay. There is different of people playing a ball. I playing football game. At least if you are not winning, the game will be satisfying you. Like yes, what they are playing is even satisfying you. They are putting effort, and you don't care if they lose or not. But this very one, you don't know. We don't know the kind of pattern we are playing. If we are playing defending pattern, or we are attacking, or we are possessing, I don't know, because it's just like a team from Africa. Those teams that plays their local leagues. Just go in there, go and play what you want to play, come back. Because this Graham Potter, I have not said anything about the batting, but today will be my first day of measuring batting about this man. This man has been making this man has
Right,
been
Mr. Mike.
making some kind of moves. I don't know. It's just like someone. I can coach Chelsea, me myself. I can coach that club, me my very self. I can coach that club, and this club I will coach. At least I will coach this club, and then I will draw this Newcastle, even if I'm not winning them. Guy Potter is just like, when you cook ogbono soup, there is one meat remaining inside, and you are warming it with that one meat.
Guys, this is a demise of Chelsea, guys. This is a demise of Chelsea. We are finished.
No, it's not funny.
I'm done, man.
Since I've been indoor, like I was playing this music. Another love, almighty's been used to. It was like a
Is this
heartbreak,
his brother or something?
because I've never experienced this since in my life in Chelsea, since I've been supporting this club. I was thinking, what I was thinking when I was relaxing and I was playing this song, I was thinking, how am I going to move and go and support another team and just become a fan of another team? I don't know how to start. I wish I can do that. I would have do it, but we playing like 5 games, no result. 3 games, no goal. Wait, what do hey? See, Brentford can't even play 3 games without scoring a goal. Brentford, there is no team in Bournemouth can't play 3 games without scoring a goal. We are yours there. We will come. You can see I don't have strength to shout again, because if you shout too much, you will still have headache and go and drink this body payment this thing, because of which people. people that are getting paid, we that are shouting, we are not getting paid. We are the people even putting our money into their club, supporting them. But if the ones that buy tickets, oh my God, for those who buy tickets to go and watch that game, they are
CFA
legends.
Steven, CFA
Steven,
Steven.
yeah, Steven, calm down, don't
Steven.
Steven is already pissed.
Yeah, I'm pissed because I went up yesterday. I had
For
to stay in a
those,
hotel. I had
for
to come back
those
today,
who
and I had
buy
to
Are
watch
that
you
that shit.
serious?
Yeah,
Are you
the
serious?
amount of
My
money I
goodness.
spent to watch that crap. With don't get me started.
So you went there
Wait,
yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yesterday,
that's
like
why I
yesterday.
didn't come on stream.
I can't see
Okay.
those
I
people
I
that
think
buy the
Steven,
ticket to go.
I think you need to I think you need to speak to people like Olua and Eric Blue who believe in processes.
Fuck
No,
Process.
this
processes. I don't know
process
that, man.
is like,
You
listen,
have to
this
you have
I'm a
process
to change
is
Chelsea
the
like
fan,
a
not an
process.
Arsenal fan. I don't.
This
exactly. You
Fuck
have to
the
process,
change that
processes,
for
man.
the next 3 seasons
this
I
to
want to
win them.
win, man.
this English
Straight
that
up.
they always put on Twitter,
I'm
tweet,
used to winning,
believe
not
on the
processes.
process. Believe on this process is like a abandoned project in Nigeria. It's like a road that the government are doing and then we forget about it. And that road is going to be, they're going to remember that road
Trust
after
the
years.
process.
So this process, we can't trust it. I fell out of trust. I can't even trust anybody at a time. All I have to trust now is the players that have retired in Chelsea.
Blue, I said we'll come out smelling like a rose. We're smelling like
Like
fufu right
shit,
now.
man. Like food.
See,
We are smelling like
We're
fufu
smelling like
right now,
shit,
man.
man. If fufu at least is food. We're smelling like shit.
now it's not just about the players.
Egg on my face. Egg on my face. I hands up. Egg on my face. I no go lie.
It's
Egg on
not
my
just
face.
about the players, but it's about, I don't just know. I don't know.
Okay, sorry guys. I'm not just talking about process. I'm just saying in our club we have bigger issues than just firing managers and hiring. We're not the same club you think we were decades ago, and you don't want to accept the reality.
Explain
We
explain
If you
know.
accept
See,
that, then you understand
explain
where I'm coming
explain
from.
to Steve that travels
listen,
around the
we
country
are
and
not. Wait, we are not the same club
And
that we
Olua,
used to
in
be.
as much as I
explain
understand there's
to
a
Steve
change,
yourself.
I don't accept mediocre in terms of not winning. I want to win, I know. But what I'm trying to say here is when you don't have resources and the tools to win, how is it easy for a manager to implement? That's the problem here.
What tools? What tools do we
The
need?
tools
Guys,
are the
they're like
players. They don't
11,
have
and
the
the players
qualities.
don't
Till
know
you
what they're
understand
fucking
that,
doing. Let's
keep
be
ranking.
real.
Wait. I'm sorry because I don't want to shout before you people want to make my temperature rise again. This temperature has been down. If you think I'm lying, if someone can video shout me, I have a cold water block putting close to me, always putting it on my head because let me tell you, we don't have quality players. Fine, there is difference between an average. When you say average players can't even go like 3 matches without scoring a goal. At least they will score.
Especially in the EPL.
Average,
Yeah.
even if you are not average, you are just, see, championship team can't come to the Premier League and play 5 games straight or 3 games straight without getting a goal.
You see?
There is something on that something that you don't know, which me and you, everybody here, we don't know. We are like, I don't know what Abdullah said the other day is like the cause from Africa. We need to go and look for something to cure this problem. This problem is coming and it's coming bigger.
So it's a spiritual problem.
Listen,
No,
guys,
Philip,
anybody.
what I
Blue,
said
is this a spiritual problem?
Bless, wait, Philip, what I said is
Abdullah said
the
this
reason I
thing
said
that
Could
last
it be?
week.
Could
I
it be?
did not.
Could it be Mendy? Could it be Mendy?
Bless. I said,
Mendy's let me tell you something about Mendy. Mendy is a League One goalkeeper. That's all he is. He is not a Premier League goalkeeper.
League One
terrible.
goalkeeper. Listen, League One goalkeeper is
This
even
guy is
good
gonna
in
get
saving.
embarrassed at the World Cup. You watch.
League One goalkeeper is good in saving. Let it go to all those Uganda ball that they play on the sand. Those keys, there's some ball that they play with sand. They play it on the ground.
That's where Mehdi belong.
guy
That
dey-
place, goalkeeper is not good in leg. They can just stay there, use any place or body of your. See,
Bude the ball.
let me tell you one thing. The truth is that Mendy should just look for a fair. If he have a course that he read in school, let him just focus and look for a fair and wear a suit. Start a perfect job.
The guy was
No,
below average today, man. The end of the day, we listen. Coach, no coach, whatever it is. Listen, we've seen it all. For anybody who thinks that bringing in better players will solve the problem, is actually that's the same thing as doing the same thing and expecting different results, which is the same thing in
You
sanity.
should go and ask Roman what he did though before he go.
Like, what are you talking about bringing in players? You can bring in all these players. Nkunku. You want to go and bring Nkunku. You want to go and bring Rafael Leao. You bring them here and they'll become paperweight.
Do you really,
See,
do
if
you
you
really
bring
think they want to pay for this manager?
Exactly. You want to
No.
bring him here to come and do what?
Who said that word? One star for you, one beer for you. Yes. Do you really sure this player want to play for this? Hey God. See,
They
let me
do.
tell you
They do.
something.
The problem is the
At
leader.
the
The
end of the
leader is
day,
soft. The leader
I
is
talk like
soft.
Make I talk like See, at the end of the day, you see this club, this very club, like I don't know. You can see when they finish playing and they were clapping to the fans. You know the three people that walk away was Ziyech, Havertz, and Pulisic.
The most useless players we have on the team.
They were just walking down to the tunnel, and everybody was seeing the pitch because it's the last match before the World Cup. They were just, clapping to the fans, waving to the fans. The fans was booing them somewhere. So, Kai Havertz,
What did Lewis Hall, ladies and gentlemen, what did Lewis Hall do to earn a start against
No,
Newcastle?
he earned it and he played well. So I don't think
Well,
he made
the
any error
manager
leading to
said
a
he's
goal.
been
Please.
impressing for a while now.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and he was impressive today. I don't know why we are talking
let's
about
just
Lewis
leave
Hall.
that
Please,
guy. Let's just leave that guy. Even
let,
if that
let,
guy
let's
can't go.
let's talk
He,
about
he
what
was the best player
our
on the pitch
stupid.
for Chelsea.
He was.
Let's be real.
I
He
wish
was.
this game. I
And he
wish
was the
this
best
game
player on
end
the
up.
pitch for Chelsea against City.
Steve, I wish this game end up draw. That guy is gonna be man of the match.
And then this is why we say quality will improve this team. Well, for me, I think there's light at the end of the tunnel, bro. With or without
Which light are you seeing,
I
my
think there
brother?
is light, man. I think
Which
there's
one?
light at the end of the tunnel.
Wait.
For real.
And
I think there is,
and
man. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard at the
nothing when
moment.
Musa never see for gate. Nothing when Musa never
Honestly,
see
there
for
is
gate.
light, man. We can't just keep winning with average players,
King Black,
average recruitment,
King
rubbish
Black,
recruitment.
do you
It doesn't happen that way, bro.
King Black, do you see when they pass the ball?
Quality will reduce you. If Liverpool go into January and okay, let's say they allowed Salah to go, and they say Klopp is a world class man. Klopp is a world class man. Oh, they allow Salah to go. They let Mane go. So okay, if you want to go, you go. Van Dijk, okay, you can go too. And then start bringing in youth academy, bro. They will end up in 12 with Klopp. I'm telling you. You can't tell me quality will not improve your team. You can't tell. Nobody can stay here and tell me quality doesn't improve team. Forget the manager, bro.
Improve.
All the quality we brought,
but
nothing
I'm not
improved
talking about
us.
quality.
We bought quality. We bought quality.
That was not. That's
But the
not
truth.
quality.
But what
We didn't buy
I have
quality.
to
Drink
say,
I haven't.
what I
Drink I
have
haven't into Liverpool side.
There's no
I have to
signing that's
say,
100%
this is
guarantee of success.
this is
So
going to be my
it's also risk.
word now. If any of you take it. Gallagher go to Sampdoria on a loan. Love to Chic go to what's this called? Which club? Go to Marseille loan. Kai Havertz, Bayern Leverkusen is open for you again. Broja, Saturday still wants you. Saturday still wants you back. There is no way Saturday will not accept you. Go there. Go and turn Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. Since you can't pass with this head, you can never release the ball. Once you just put your head down, you are just like a goat that is eating leaf in the ground. Just go back to Saturday. Go and pick up that number 9 shirt again.
Chelsea, look at what Chelsea Football Club did.
Mercy Matt, if you are not performing well, no contract renewal. Go and look for where to look for contract. Giorgio, stay. You will be coming from the bench. Kovacic.
Thank you, Giorgio.
Kovacic.
Yes.
Kovacic. Just go to Syria and go and be learning how to pass. Go to Syria and go and be learning how to pass. You see Koulibaly, security man. Security man. We have a lot of hotel. We have a
security
lot of
man. Hotel in London.
A lot of hotel and police station in Nigeria. Come and become a security there. You are not a footballer, my friend. Go to a hotel and become a security. Go and watch after something. Mehdi. There is this village that is called the Gospel. You know this place, the Gospel must be crazy. You know that village where they add Aguara, Izuka. That is Gospel must be crazy. Let him go to that village and go and be looking for lion in the forest. Let him just go and be look for, just go to the forest, never come back. That guy, I don't know. Abdullah, you are not a footballer, but you can handle the ball more than Mehdi. There's no way.
I can't even rant. I'm tired of ranting. Philip, you come to a stage where...
Wait, Abdullah, did Mendy dodge that shot? Like the goal? Did he?
Yes,
I think he removed his hand.
He dodged it like Matrix.
I think he removed his hand, right?
Over the ball. He jumped over the ball. Yeah.
He was match fixing, bro.
This guy had a bet against Chelsea.
Yeah, so
bro, you guys are paying him 50K a week. You might as well make some money on the side, man. Come on.
Him for that goal is just harsh. How's he gonna say that?
Wait, I'm sorry, guys. Can love to see you go to Warriors or just go to LA Lakers and just beg them, please. I want to play basketball. There's no way.
Nah.
There's no way. There's no way. Go to the Lakers. There is LeBron James. He still have experience. He will teach you how to play this game. Go and play basketball. You have the art. You are a good defender in basketball. You will be throwing 3 points there. Then
No,
you are
he's
here.
too stiff.
You are here in Chelsea. I don't know in England, is it everybody that will just wake up every morning and just say I'm going to become a footballer, and their parents will go and put them in Chelsea Academy?
If you can run, you can be a footballer in this country, bro. As long as you
That's
can
not
run.
the problem.
I think
We are
that's
here. Listen,
You got runners,
here.
you got track stars in your team.
You
bro.
just runners. Bro,
here.
have you watched the under the youth? Bro, they are trash. They
They're
are
just
really
running
trash.
it.
They are really Susan Bell. They have a striker Susan Bell.
There is one guy. There's
Yeah,
only
he's
one
going
guy.
to City.
If
He's going to City.
if these boys are that good, why are we buying Chukwuemeka from Aston Villa youth team? Why are we buying Casadei from Inter Milan youth team?
We went to go and buy someone who is making Karo white cream in Nigeria.
You guys tried by Anthony Gordon as well, remember?
There's not a single midfielder in that youth team. There's not a
RJ.
single person in that youth team in the midfield that you can pick for Chelsea's FA Cup or Carling Cup game. None.
Listen,
Not
the
one.
only person
They are
that
so
is
bad.
good there.
They're
You know,
overrating
see,
this Coban, man.
That's one thing I always keep saying. The one you call the bad
Even
one, we end up being the good one. You
See,
see that Jorginho have received a lot of hate, but that guy, I can't lie, that guy at least is still trying. But you see Kovacic, you will just at the final thought make the pass, then we are okay. Kovacic,
you know ball.
Kovacic is just like passing. See, Kovacic will just pass and you'll be like, oh, maybe this opponent will just leave the ball for him to go through. But
That is true, though.
Kovacic will just pass. I don't know if he's begging the opponent, please, can you just leave that ball to go through to my player? Because there is no way. He's not adding the pass from the opponent. He's just putting it straight inside. See, there is difference between a footballer. Look at Odegaard. How old is Odegaard? Odegaard is playing like see, I don't just want to, and that guy is not hype. They are not hyping that guy.
Heartbreak. Don't let the goals fool you, bro. Don't let the goals fool you, man. Today I watched the game. He got gifted. You know what I mean? Gift, Christmas gift, like wrapped up, ready for you to score them 2 goals. That's what he got today, bro.
See, what I'm still saying at the end of the day, I've already said it. If these players did not make anything, AC Milan did it before. If any of you remember, they said the full squad and bring in new people. They let everybody go and bring in new people, and they end up winning something. So all things are passed away, everything become new. Make new things. I don't have problem because me, I can't shout anymore. I've been wasting money trying to like subscribe for me to watch Chelsea game. Yalla, yeah, anybody.
Oh, Emily Sky, man.
It's crazy. When Abdullah said that Chelsea have a course from Africa. No, I was thinking maybe he's just talking like a drunkard. Now I know that he's not a drunkard. Yeah, he see the vision. He's seen it little by little. And I was withdrawing. I was trying to like back off because me, I like challenging people. I wanted to challenge him, but I relaxed. Now today just show the final results. We don't have future. If I swear to God, if these players was playing in Africa League and they are footballer and they are boss, they will not travel back home. All of them, they will go and admit them in hospital. They will not even go to the World Cup. You know, England, you guys, I don't know, they are soft. That's why, see, I don't know. I was just looking at Kaava today. The thing was just run into the stadium and go and slap that guy. If the police will arrest him,
Philip, they hyped masters in emotional intelligence, bro. That's what they sold to us, man.
Carry your masters carry your bag and go back to
How can that be in your resume? How can that be in your resume as a coach? Bro, just dig it for a minute. How can they sell that to Chelsea and we bought it? They sold that to Napoli.
You know what really pains me the most? King Black, when Kaava came and there was like, oh, we have signed second Zidane, Zenit, I was looking at the guy. First, the guy was tall. I was like, okay, maybe we become Balak or somebody. So there was this day we wear that is it light blue jersey? They just passed the ball to Kaava. Kaava want to just pass. He just pass it to the throw. Nobody was there. And I was like, who is this? Is this someone we buy 80 something million? Then I was like, okay, let me still trust the process. Because that's our new English now. Trust the process. And I was trusting the process. This guy played a Champions League full game. Everybody scored in Chelsea. Only Kaava went to go and score his first goal in the final. That goalkeeper was not in the goal. Goalkeeper, that was a empty net. My grandmother can use her head to push that in. And he celebrated.
No, that's a world-class goal. No, that was a good goal.
He go to the.
You have to give him that goal. Philip, you have to give him that goal.
I will give him what? See,
you have to give him that goal.
Not angry me, oh. Not angry me, I beg. Not angry me. Don't angry me. These guys score a goal that there is no goalkeeper in the net, which I have seen in the Champions League era. In the Champions League history, that's the only goal that I see that, yes, I have watched that goalkeeper is not in the goal and they score.
and he came for Caravan, and he come to the interview. He say, I don't give a fuck if I didn't get a goal. I just scored the goal that won the fucking Champions League for Chelsea. And I was like, wow, what a smart kid. Then I forget. Then Chelsea
Listen,
people,
Philip, hold on. Let me just say.
Let him know.
Okay, sorry, Philip. Go ahead.
Chelsea fans keep saying like, oh, this is the dream. The dream has arrived. We have bring in someone who is above KDB. He beat Manchester City. We are bringing someone who is going to change this club and change it forever. And I was trusting the process, and we go to this Palmeiras in the Club World Cup. Kai Havertz also score the penalty. And Kai Havertz Moran was so high by Chelsea fans. To be precise, let me just say it, by England fans, not Africa. We Africa, we don't take rubbish because we always see the future. I was looking at this guy. Then he come to the league. This guy was playing. You know when you have like there is this Silifan. You know Silifan that they used to when you own it. The way Silifan turn, we be doing woko. See, that's Silifan. Kai Havertz was running like Silifan. And I was like, and it come to a day. My mom came to visit me at home, and my mom, he was watching Chelsea the time of Frank Lampard, Didier Drogba, and he was like, oh, is Drogba no longer our striker? I was like, oh, mom, that has been long time. They already retired. And my mom was like, who is this human being that look like a broom? You know broom that they used to sweep. My mom described Kai Havertz as broom. He said he was like, he don't even have strength.
Small body no be sickness too.
And I was like, oh, mom, these guys are just young people. It was like when the young people started playing for Chelsea. Because, and I just tell her, okay, this
We are
is new
trusting
era.
the process.
Okay, let me use that word, trusting the
Fuck the process, man. I'm fed up with that fucking word. We're not having no fucking process.
So,
There you go.
and it turned and I say, oh, I've already seen this guy. This guy can't play anywhere in this. He can't be a goalkeeper. He can't be a defender. He can't be a midfielder. He can't be a striker. And Thomas Tuchel tell Timo Werner, go back to Leipzig. Kai Havertz stay. Ziyech stay. Pulisic stay. Billy Gilmore, 9 million. Rudiger, no relationship with Rudiger. That was when Rudiger to Madrid, and he bring in security man. That one came. He was coming from Italy when he started talking rubbish. That he's not coming here as a Rudiger replacement. He's coming here to become Chelsea security. And I was like, when did we start signing security men? Security men only work at night. They are watchmen. They only work at night.
Who are you?
Yeah. Like, okay, security men always work at night. Fine. Okay, fine.
Yo, I can't
fine.
breathe. Well.
You came. That is the reason why. If you observe the day they unveil, what's it called? Security man Koulibaly. It was at night in US. It was at night because he was working. They need to use this ring light to snap him. No, it's not funny. You guys are laughing. It was that. It was at night. Emmy, wait. Emmy, calm down.
Oh my God.
So Chelsea admin need to use ring lights to snap security man at the night in America.
But hold on. That interview was in the night, eh?
Yeah, that's what I said. Security men work at night. And I was like, okay, fine. Okay,
See, Philip, I work at cyber security. Relax, please.
okay, and I was like, okay, the work, maybe Koulibaly is a we know that watchman always work at night, maybe from 12 to 5. And I was like, okay, fine. Then they posted this guy, and I was hearing that Pep Guardiola have been crying over years that Chelsea is bringing him. And I was like, God, what is this? What is this? This guy, the season that Man City have the opportunity to win the Champions League against Lyon, Sterling can't score tap in. Guardiola, I can't lie you, if you check that man head has peeled for him to slapping himself because of Sterling. And Chelsea bringing Sterling. Sterling came straight to America. To America. That
Yo,
was
whose bricknet is that, man? Whose mic is that?
I think it's Emmy's mic.
Every time you're laughing, I'm here.
Emmy's mic. It's like Emmy no the house. Maybe he's out.
Okay. And they flew the same Raheem Sterling to America because immediately they posted Sterling. He was looking fresh.
I'm one of those that thought Sterling will come and save us, man. And Sterling,
listen, I was hoping, my hope was that, okay, if Sterling can't even do like Eden Hazard, at least let him carry like two players.
Exactly.
Let him be winning that foul.
Thank you.
And I was like, okay, fine. I'm happy. There is still one person in the squad that can still do those things.
Yes, thank you. You know ball. That's exactly what I wanted him for. I wanted him to attract players.
Immediately, we were every preseason. I started looking at Sterling. I was like, okay, maybe it's preseason. Then the league starts. First of all, score some kind of goals on that Tuchel. Do you know Sterling Bank in Nigeria, their network is not always good. Never. If you want to transfer money to that bank, sometimes you will just put their account number, will not show your name. That's
you're taking the piss. Taking the piss.
That's just telling.
This is bad.
That's just telling.
This guy finished the entire team, man.
That's just telling.
Everybody collect. Everybody collect.
Sterling is like a failure bank in Nigeria that you can't. If you send money today, what you need to know about Sterling Bank, if you send money to Sterling Bank, they will not send you a lot like someone send you money. The money will be inside your account. They will go and send you a lot next week. So you are expecting someone that can get that is not functioning well for it to Sterling. You know when you remove feather from a chicken, you remove those feather from a chicken. The way the chicken look, that is feather. That is how Sterling is doing his hand playing football. That's how Sterling is doing his hand playing football.
You basically called him a naked chicken, bro.
This is bad.
I don't know if you get me. Sterling is just doing his hand like that, playing football, and he have ball like a stripper. He have ball like a stripper, and I was like, okay, fine. And let's forget about Sterling now. Okay, let's move. They went to go and bring in, what is it called? Chukwuemeka. I can't believe this is Chelsea. I went to go and bring Chukwuemeka, someone that is supposed to be selling cream in Nigeria.
Oh my God.
Someone that is supposed to be selling cream. Caro White, Caro Sivo Claire, all those cream that can bleach you to become bole. They bring Onyigbo. They bring Chukwuemeka.
And I
was like, okay, fine. Chukwuemeka, okay, maybe it's not even going to become a starter. Chelsea go and open a bank and started putting money. They bring Zachariah. They open a bank. You know when you open a bank and start putting money, it's like a dominant account. Zachariah start receiving free money. It's like it's just like you just invest something and be putting money like Bitcoin. Zachariah was just there. And I was like, is this guy come for photo shoot or he came to play football? This guy was there. I was like, Jesus, who is this again? Who is this again?
We have a
and we move on. We're gonna bring in a reporter, not Grand Potter. We were thinking, okay, he's going to become the magician after we sacked Tuko. You know, a magician. Like the nickname, I gave him that nickname, a reporter, that is going to do a lot. Because when I see what it is, right? And I can't lie, I'm going to link someone that linked that transfer out was King Black. King Black, my brother. You were seeing the wrong thing.
The mic is a bit like disconnecting a bit.
Check your mic, bro. Philip, check your mic.
Yeah, your mic is gone.
Abdul.
Philip,
Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, Abdul.
Is it good? Is it mic good?
Amy, you sound you sound choppy, but we can hear you.
Oh, I sound far.
Yeah, you sound far. Yeah. But we can hear you. We can hear you.
This man just started for Mendy. He started for Mendy and he killed everybody.
This guy destroyed the entire team, man. Head to top to bottom. Everybody collect. Everybody collects, man. This guy, you can tell he has a lot on his mind. This is a therapy session for him.
He was going the right way, and then he started blaming the manager at the end.
I'm telling you.
No, I think he's just fed up with everything.
Let me hear. Abdul, what did he say?
Today is I think apart from the football wise, this is one of my worst days with Chelsea. Apart from those period when we're going through the takeover, football wise, if you remove that period, and we're just focused on the other times with Chelsea, football wise, I think today is one of my worst days. And this team, and if we were to be serious again, there's no player at this level.
Let me just be honest. Can everyone hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, let me just be honest. At the time, you know, when you see a celebrity, you just want to take a picture with them. But no Chelsea players. And if any, I can't snap with any of those people.
Even Aubameyang. What about Aubameyang?
I say I can't. When I say I can't snap picture with any of those, I'd rather go and snap picture with Maguire. Than I will get autograph from Maguire than snap picture with those. It's just as if you snap picture with those players, you are calling downfall to your life. I'd rather go and snap picture with Abdullah and say, okay, this is someone that I just met. See, because
wait, let me ask you, right? So what's the problem? What do you think is the problem? Because you've analyzed all the players.
I think is
the problem?
The problem is that you know there are some people that have master's degree in that Chelsea players. Let them go and find work. Let them go for work. Occupation is I think England still have a lot of occupation to offer players, people. They have master degree, there's school there, they do everything there. So let them go and look for a job.
So you think it's the player's fault, right?
Yes, let them just go and look for a job. After they look for a job, then if Graham Potter know what is good for him, should go back to coaching school. Go and meet those experienced coach. Ask them about life. They will tell you.
But let me just drop one stat real quick, right? Do you know that today Chelsea ran more than Newcastle. Chelsea ran. So from that perspective, right?
What are you trying to say?
It's not a lack of effort from the players, right? They actually put in the effort, right?
Listen to me. You're trying to upset me now. You said they run what? They
ran more. So they put in more effort. They actually covered more distance over the
How
90
are you not
minutes.
expecting a Silifan to move?
A Silifan.
Listen.
Where is Silifan
You know
and run?
draft. You know
Silifan
that
does
game
not
that they
run.
call draft. They are just running like draft.
Like draft. No. So what I'm just trying to say is that it's not a lack of effort from the players. So it's not like the players are just standing.
Amy, but don't you see that statement you made is flawed? Amy, don't you see that statement you made is flawed?
How?
Not flawed,
How?
but don't you see how that statement is faulty? Let me tell you how it's faulty.
I'm going to analyze the game. I just wanted to drop this one first.
Let me tell you. Let me just explain that line to you, Amy.
Wait, you still want to analyze
hold on,
this
now,
game?
hold on. Philip, hold on. Let me just.
No, when I analyze the game, I analyze with facts.
Amy,
Right? Okay, go ahead.
You make I analyze this. You see that thing when you talk, yeah? So you're saying that in this game we ran the most, right?
Yes, we covered more distance than Newcastle.
So you see, that is terrible. So imagine that we have to work that hard to lose. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that situation.
Okay, that's fine, right? So
you understand what I mean?
At least it's not. So what I'm just trying to paint, right? It's not a lack of effort from the players.
No, but it's not about effort. It's about strategy. It's about knowing how to win.
So who is it? The players? Is it the players that will make the strategy?
It's the coach.
Okay, when I analyze the game, I'll tell you guys. I know I agree with you. It's the coach, right? But let me allow Philip finish, and I'll start.
Emi, let me drop this for you.
For you to say, listen, that statement for you to say that you can analyze this game. If Abdullah cannot analyze it, me can analyze it. I don't know what to analyze.
Don't worry. When I start talking, you will see what I'll bring out some things that
it's the coach. This man knows a big coach, man. Listen, you guys are
you want force select pastor now. You want bring problem come out.
No problem got to come out. We got to talk the talk now, bro.
Listen, you know what I've already spoiled. I've spoiled everything.
No, you never see a goosey when not spoiled for midnight. You go warm up for morning. You go use and chop pepper. Sure.
No, that is
not the goosey want to now.
See, there's nothing to warm here. What you don't want me, don't sour, not they get head.
See, let me tell you, we invite Graham Potter, may con chop. He carry pot, con the run. Now we got to clear and Chris. Yes.
Listen.
Okay,
you know what's in the pain us today. You know what's in the pain us today. Now, Arsenal came back to haunt us. Imagine.
No, Blue Eyes.
Joe Willock.
Blue Eyes, you don't understand. Blue Eyes, you don't understand.
That's my own as well, you know.
You don't even understand waiting pay me pass. Is that Newcastle open chest for Chelsea at the end of the game? Push us. Tell us who you be. Newcastle. Man. You know, Arsenal did it last weekend in Stamford Bridge.
Steven sent to me. Steven, this is what Steven sent to me.
What did Steven send?
When I want to see Matrix reloaded.
Oh, but that goal, that was a world-class goal, if you ask me.
Just look at us. Just look at us. Look
at security man.
Oh, come on, man.
What a goal.
No. See, let me tell you something, right?
What a goal.
See,
Abdullah, you know, say they go hit you with copyright. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not long enough. The fact that Newcastle opened their chest and actually said, we can beat these guys. Like, the Chelsea fear factor and invisibility is gone. It's like just regular players now. Like, these a regular team. Newcastle was not afraid of Chelsea today. They did not, for 1 second, Newcastle did not fear Chelsea in the entire 90 minutes. That is the problem.
Mason Mount. Can somebody please explain to me if Mason Mount is still in this club? Is Mason Mount still in this club?
He started.
What
He
happened
started
to Mr.
today.
Mount?
He started.
What happened? That
And
See,
you
no,
know
like,
what?
let me,
You know what
no,
Gallagher was.
wait, guys. Let me just say something, right? So, someone actually went to the training ground 2 days ago,
Eunice,
right?
his name is Eunice, yeah.
Eunice, yeah.
Yeah, Eunice.
If you watch Eunice video, he said it that he went to the training ground 2 days ago. What he saw was that it was not Graham Potter running the training sessions. Graham Potter was far away, right? It was his assistants were running the shows. And guess what? They were actually doing a shooting drill. Do you know what was happening? None of the players, only one player actually got the drill right, right? And do you know what was happening? Every time the player sky the ball, sky the ball, you know what
Someone claps for them.
they are
I
clapping
saw
for
the
them
video
and
as well.
tell them good
They are
job, good job.
clapping for them. Yes, good, nice one. Let's go again. Let's go, bro.
So
This is Stoke City
is
FC, man.
so this right there tells you that the club Chelsea Football Club is no more a club that actually celebrates is actually their main objective is to win. Because if the objective is to win, when a player screws up, they have to be told and
It will do
corrected
push up. It will
immediately.
do push up. It will do push up.
You
Okay,
have to be.
fine.
So right now, exactly what we're seeing
No.
on the
What they do
field,
is they flick each other on the fucking ears. I've seen it.
you see
Yes,
that.
they flick each other on the fucking ears like my ear,
So what is happening on the field?
my Chelsea is
What
finished.
we're seeing on the field, because let me not lie to you, Graham Potter is not in control of this team.
Let them just go
He doesn't know what he's doing. Right now Chelsea have no structure, no system, no pattern of play. What is Chelsea trying to do when they have the ball? That is not on the players though. That is on the coach. The coach he has to set up a structural way for them to get from Mendy to the opposition goal box 18. There is nothing. There's no pattern. All you see is that, guess what? Most of the players are actually confused. When they have the ball, they're like, okay, nobody's moving forward. Nobody's moving sideways. Guess what? They have to pass the ball sideways, backwards, and the ball goes all the way. Sometimes we have the ball in the opposition half. We pass the ball all the way back to Mendy. And Mendy cannot pass the ball again now. He hoops the ball to Troy. That is just the cycle. Nobody is telling those players, hey, don't do that again. If you do that again, you're out of the game. You're out of the game. Nobody's telling them. Another thing that is happening in Chelsea Football Club is there's a lack of leadership. There's no leadership.
Oh, but
Today,
Emmy,
there's no
hold on.
leadership
Emmy,
inside.
I said, you remember I said it here, and you said no. You say I cannot say that. I cannot say that. You remember? You and Abdullah.
No, I
Continue.
actually
Yes,
said
yes,
that.
I remember you. You
No,
told me
wait.
no.
Let me tell you what I
I
said.
told you there was lack of leadership in this team.
I said that Aspie wanting to move in the summer should not still be the captain of Chelsea, because that has broken the entire leadership chain.
No, I remember
Because right now
we lost.
Nobody respects Aspie anymore. Like, he cannot say, hey, why you guys not running? Hey, why are you covering here? The person trying to do that is Giorgio and Thiago Silva. And guess what? One of them is 38 years old, and the other, his contract is about to run out in June. If those two guys leave, what's going to be left?
Can't you see that Kepa also will call these players inside the pitch and be talking to them like, this is what you need to do. This is what you need to do.
So is Kepa the coach? Is Thiago Silva? Is there no coach that is paying 12 million pounds?
Kepa's the coach. Let's be real.
Kepa is the coach. That's just the truth. Kepa will call Kovacic and be like, that tackle that you make.
When I said it like 12 months ago. I said we have no leadership in this team. Even when Tuchel was here, when I said there was no leadership in this team,
see,
Tuchel was here.
The problem I'm seeing,
something where I don't see a long time.
Let me not lie to you guys. You are not here, Abi. See, the issue with Chelsea is deep, and it starts all the way from the top, because leadership in the team as a vacuum is something that the manager instills on the team. You have to breed leadership. You have to show that you're in charge. Graham
I'm
Potter
sorry.
is not in charge.
There's only
Graham,
an extent.
Wait,
Tuchel could
guys.
not
I
bring
have a
leadership
question.
into that team.
I have a
Tuchel
no,
could not
no,
bring
no, no, no.
leadership into the team.
There was wait, there was
Hello.
hierarchy.
There
There was
was no
hierarchy.
there was
There was
no leadership.
see.
Why
Wait, King
did you
Black.
think
If there is no
why did you
leadership in
think I
Chelsea,
figured out there was no
hold on.
leadership since
12 months.
2022 January?
Nah, lie. It's
There
not
has
true.
been no leadership in
No.
this team.
There was
Why can you
leadership
tell
at
me it's
some
not
point.
true? How can
It's
you tell
not
me
true now. They won the Champions League now.
Abdullah,
How can you not have
Abdullah,
leadership and you win
Abdullah,
Champions League, bros?
Abdullah,
Emmy, relax.
Yes.
Everybody.
It's not
relax.
possible now.
Abdullah.
Yo.
Were you here? Wait, Phillips.
Okay.
You were here when I was saying there is no leadership in this
There
team.
was leadership at some point. And I mean, they talk now.
Wait now. Wait. You remember when Abdullah came on stream and he said Mendy and Thiago Silva were quarried? Tuchel was here.
I was there, yeah. And that was the first match of the season. They were fighting each other.
He said there is, and that was the point. That was the moment I said this team lacks leadership.
Because that's in piecemeal. I was like, how will the goalkeeper
lacks
and the defender be
leadership?
fighting
So it's not something that were just. It's just becoming clearer and clearer with Graham Potter. It's always been there.
Do you remember the time of
these
Tuchel,
players lack
control
control and nobody could control them. These players' ego is bigger than their talent. You can mention 5 players that have bigger egos than their talents here. I'm telling you.
I don't know if Phillips was here. My last time I said that I said
someone is writing a book about a coach that is still coaching him presently.
Wait. King, I said it. Chelsea FC need to go back to West Africa, either Nigeria or Senegal. We need a spiritual.
You said it, my brother.
These players need to leave.
No. King.
But you can't sell. You can't sell all the players.
We need to change the name. We need to change the name and call them Cowboys. That's what they are.
No, King.
Oh,
London Cowboys.
Wait, let Abdullah talk.
You know, when the Christian go to night vigil, they say we want to go and pray to God. Muslim will say we want to do as allowed. Chelsea fans entirely. I don't say fans. Chelsea club from Todd Bowley to everybody. We need to go back to Africa to go and pray to the ancestors. Please, we are for.
Yeah, you know what they are going to do in Africa? You know what they're going to do in Africa? There's this thing they call Igbe.
I remember when we played the game, Abdullah.
Listen, King Black.
ZH was fighting with Mount.
They will take these people.
He was fighting with Mount. Wait, Phillips, for a free kick at the edge of our box.
Yeah,
and ZH put the ball down and
Tuchel
was here. Tuchel could not control the ego of these players.
Can't you remember when they said, wait, King Black,
someone that has managed Mbappe, Neymar, Verratti, all of them. He could not control these guys. And you're telling me we cannot sell all of them. Sell all of them.
King Black.
Are you telling me?
King Black, do you think that these Chelsea players, after halftime, when they go inside the dressing room, once the coach step in, do you think all of them will get up for him?
These players are pussies. What are you telling me? They are pussies. They grumble behind each other, but they can never confront each other. They grumble behind each other. They don't like each other, but there's never been any confrontation. They are scared of confrontation. They are pussies. They are not men.
Do you see the video from the time? Oh, John Terry.
Look at James Milner. James Milner confronted Virgil van Dijk on the pitch. You know what's happening in the ball. Mane confronted Mo Salah many times. These are men. These girls, these people are not men at Chelsea. We did not sign. We signed. Sorry.
Listen, because of this,
they need to leave.
Because of this leadership.
So how many? King Black, how many players do you want to sell?
I'm telling you, at least 6 players need to leave this team.
Call their names. Call their names.
At least 6 of them.
Call their names.
Love to Sheik. Pulisic.
Okay.
Gallagher. What's it called? Broja.
ZH, Pulisic.
Pulisic.
These guys need to leave.
Let them leave.
I've mentioned more than 6. They've mentioned more than 6.
That's the thing. You mentioned more than 6 already. See.
Okay. So when you sell
one of them.
So you want to sell Aspi too. So when you sell all,
if you want to go to Barcelona, what are you doing here?
When you sell
your problem?
Wait, hold on. So when you sell these players, right? Who are you selling them? Because there's no market. How much are you going to sell them?
What
Let's
makes
move on. Let's move
you
on.
think there's no market?
What
There's
make
no
you think
No,
market.
that
Nobody.
there is market,
there's
bro?
Barcelona. Wait, there's Barcelona
No,
available for Aspli any day, anytime. If
no.
they can
That's
get back,
Aspi. Aspi.
wait now.
Aspi. They
I want to
depreciated
mention
assets
them one by
already.
one. I want to mention them one by one for
Okay.
you. There's N'Golo Kante. PSG is waiting for him. Either he gets
Abdullah,
injured
can
or
Yeah,
you
not,
see
they
those
will
guys,
still
the
his
get him.
contract is
the league
over.
standing? Abdullah,
You're
the
Wait,
league
calling it
standing.
depreciated assets.
wait
All
now.
assets with value on your books.
Wait. That's nothing. I have nothing to do with value. Value did not change Arsenal's this thing. Clear players off the clear them off the books and
There
open
is
up the
no. You
book and
can't. You
bring in
can't just
players.
do. You cannot
What
just
is
do that.
you can't just look at Arsenal.
Financial fair play, bro.
Are these the same players that were there?
Emmy, wait.
How do
Financial
they
fair
clear?
play.
What is
King
financial fair
Black.
play? What does it have to do with clearing
King Black,
your
wait, let me
players? You
But
can
you
sell as
cannot.
many players as you want.
Do you
Wait,
know?
let me
Wait,
talk.
wait,
Emmy,
wait.
I
Let me
want
tell
to
you
As
talk.
many
something.
players
King
as you
Black,
want.
I want to
Let's
talk
talk
to Emmy.
finance. Let's talk
King Black,
finance, right? See,
King
all
Black,
those players that you just
Blue
called
eyes. I
are
don't
on your
see. I
balance
don't
sheet.
see.
King
They're
Black,
on your
wait.
balance
I
sheet
want
as
to
your
talk to
assets,
Emmy.
right?
Let me
You
clam
wait,
Emmy.
Philip, guys, wait. Let me just say something, right? Let me just
Okay,
clear
say
everybody,
something.
right?
Then let me
See,
answer you.
every player is an asset on your balance sheet, right? There is no way if the player still has value on your balance sheet that you just want to sell them under the market or under value. God damn it, you know what happens? Then you have a negative asset balance, right? And that is a hit on financial fair play will hit you hard.
What do you
If
mean?
you do that, if you do that with one player, that's
What do you
fine.
mean?
If you do that with
Emmy,
6 players or 5-6 players
Emmy,
who have
wait,
value on your
let me
team,
talk to you.
Phillips, let
Emmy,
me respond to him. Can I?
let
Please.
me respond. Let me give him example. You should go and look at the
Okay.
so that you can go
Please.
and look
What
at
is
the
financial
financial
play?
fair
Free
play.
Pogba 90
Wait,
something million. He went for free. What does financial play?
no,
Clear your
because
books.
he's
Clear your
already
books.
a fully
Get rid of him. You get
depreciated
rid of him.
asset now.
wait now,
His
King Black.
contract was
Wait, let me
over
give
when he left.
King Black.
Yes
Let
or
me give
no?
another example. Wait,
No, wait. I want to school King Black.
the season.
The guy was totally
You will
depreciated.
school yourself in
No,
this place
no,
that you
no,
put your
no, they
neck.
use talk now.
This place that you put your neck like this, you are about to school yourself.
No,
I'm telling
no,
you.
no, 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 no,
I
no, no,
am
no, no, no.
telling you.
You cannot see. You cited Paul Pogba. Paul Pogba left Manchester United after his contract was over.
Wait, let me tell you.
So he's zero value.
Emmy.
He's zero value. No. I need to tell you this. Aspie on Chelsea's book.
Phillips,
Wait,
allow him to talk now.
Aspie on
Phillips, allow
Chelsea's
him
book
now.
right now, right? Aspie on Chelsea's book is no value. There's no value. If Chelsea sells Aspie for 500,000, that's actually profit for Chelsea.
Emmy.
Okay, so if Chelsea sells ZH for 25 million.
Okay, so right now Ziyech, they bought Ziyech for 38 million, right? Ziyech has played 3 seasons with Chelsea. If you break that, his contract is 5 years. If you break that over 5 years, 38 over 5, right? It gives you about 7.5, 7.6 million, right? He has played 3 seasons, right? That's 21 million. If you sell Ziyech for 25 million, which you will not, nobody's going to give you 25 million for Ziyech.
We stopped him from leaving. It was Tuchel that stopped this guy from leaving.
Nobody was going to pay. You think who
I just wanted to pay 25.
But Ajax did not have 25 million now.
Blue eyes. Can you help me?
It was
Ajax
loan.
was ready to pay. No, Emmy. Ajax was ready to pay.
Emmy,
no, they were not ready. They don't have money.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
25 million for
your
They
point
don't have
doesn't
money,
make
and
any
they said,
sense. We can decide to send all of them on loan.
They said
We
they
can send
told
them on
Chelsea.
loan from there. We make it permanent.
They
It doesn't matter.
They said
Emmy,
no.
let
Wait,
me say what I
the
want to say.
permanent they wanted to make it was for 10 million.
This Emmy
They
now,
wanted to make ZH 10 million.
Emmy,
after the loan, guess what? That is going to hit Chelsea at the back. Then wait, let me give you another instance.
There's no way.
Wait, remember, wait, hold on.
Them. Nothing.
Remember, this summer Chelsea already took a hit on Lukaku. Lukaku has hit the balance sheet heavy because
Todd Bowley complained to you.
He's not complaining. It's financial fair play now.
So you think he doesn't understand what financial fair play is?
Yeah, but you can't. So you don't understand. You've
Is it
already
the
taken
money?
one. I beg you guys are
Why
shouting.
you why you helping a billionaire to calculate his
wait.
money?
King Black, let
Calculate
me
his
talk
balance
to
sheet
Emmy.
for a billionaire.
King Black, wait now. Let me talk to Emmy. King
You still want to get rid of
you
players
said
and you're saying this thing.
wait, now get club. Babuna know anything about the business too much. Not make me vex now. See, Emmy, you were talking about
He is no longer here. He ran away.
Okay.
You want to prove local finance
Listen, I
to a
wanted to
billionaire that
tell him,
doesn't give a fuck.
King
We want
Black,
to
I wanted to ask
definite a
him,
team. We will in 2 years. If
King
we want
Black,
to change this thing,
King
we
Black,
can.
King
Why
Black.
you usually
I
your local
wanted to,
finance? They
King
study
Black,
accounting
I
in
wanted to,
UI.
King Black, you know what I wanted to ask him? I wanted to ask him that the season that Arsenal
Helping a
left
billionaire to calculate money.
King
Someone that knows
Black,
business better than
King
all of us
Black,
here.
I wanted to ask him the season that Arsenal let almost 6 players leave. So what happened to them? Financial fair play, not hold them. Giroud, what's it called? Motishaka, Sanchez, Bellerin, is it Ozzy? They selected all those old people and just posted them on their Instagram once and said they are gone. Jack Wisher, everybody once. Now you come here and say financial work. You see, Emmy, if not be saying now do last space and we go rush him.
Ajax got 100 million for Anthony, and you're telling me they cannot pay 25 million over a loan and buyout.
Wait, and they have already sold David Neres.
I don't want to hear all this.
Promise.
They're trying to calculate money for. If we want to get rid of them, we will get rid of them. Both Havertz,
if Chelsea want to get rid of
Ziyech,
11 players, they can do it.
Listen, guys, King Black. The thing is, with as I am now, I'm just glad this is the last game of this part of the season.
Yes.
Oh, me too.
I've got the World Cup to look forward to, because I can't even express how I felt after that game today. There's something that has beaten into the Chelsea culture that has made there's something rotten within the organization that need quick fixation, and I don't know what it is.
What you said now, Didier Drogba said the same thing last month. Because they interviewed him, I think he went to maybe Ivory Coast or somewhere. He said, as he been watching, he said he had been following Chelsea even when about movie. He said, and they asked him how has been Chelsea doing. He said he is ashamed as a Chelsea player the way Chelsea is being won. He said this is not the Chelsea he played for, and the Chelsea he supported wholeheartedly. He said it's very sad being a former Chelsea fan, looking the direction Chelsea is going right now, that it doesn't feel good anymore as a Chelsea. He said, as a Chelsea fans or as a Chelsea fan, you know in and out that Chelsea being a club in the Chelsea, you know they always turn for trophies. They have an identity. They have this fear factor that whenever they go to a competition, they always win. He said this Chelsea team doesn't look like a team that want to win trophy. No, he said when the Chelsea began to become a regress club that goes backward instead of going forward. That is Drogba talking, no, I'm doing. That is it. That's as a fan, I'm ashamed. I am ashamed of it.
You know when I think the problem started when Roman couldn't get into the country.
Yeah.
Everything had to be done through a third party, either he wants it or not. I think that's where our problem started. Because sometimes I think this just started giving him the wrong impression or incorrect representation of what was actually happening. And because if you read, is it Obi Mikel's book or something interview he granted, and he talks about Roman firing managers, and he said normally when things are not working well, he comes down. Is it he comes down to the training?
Yeah, it comes out. And he said whenever they hear Roman Yash, they know it's already game over for the manager.
Exactly, but then before that, he comes in, brings in some kind of interpreter, and he starts screaming, and the interpreter starts translating for him. And then they said they normally know that the next time he comes around, he's coming to fire the manager. So I think the lack of his presence in a way started letting some things creep into the club, and it's beaten so far that I don't know. And Bolly, I don't know, man. I think Bolly just enjoys like a one-man show. He just wants everybody to be talking to him, to dictate something to him. I just don't understand. Something is going wrong. But then if you look at it, it's not difficult to fix,
Yeah, I
especially from
know.
the footballing side. Just put people who know about football, put them there, and just wait for the results. You don't have to go like trying to micromanage these people. And before it gets to the players, I think there's a lot of rotten elements that needs to be dealt with or that needs to be looked at.
Because because what I think for me, what I realize is the player that came from the youth academy. Steven is there. He can, if I'm going to correct me on this, player like Mason, Gallagher, Reece James, and Co. These Chelsea fans, who have a very like big platform, and some of the journalists, they tend to back up when it becomes the favorite player. They don't want to talk shit about them. But we can criticize manager. If we can criticize manager, there isn't a way where we can criticize players. And I've been sending people. The only player that came from La Coban that can get into any team in world football right now is Reggie.
Remember that, Blue Ice. Remember that. Hold
The
that.
only player that come from La Cobam, I'm saying right now, I can get into Real Madrid, PSG, Manchester City, Madrid, Liverpool, anywhere in world football is RJ. No one in that La Cobam can get there. But when you tell Chelsea fanboy like that, Abdul, it become a fight. They start fighting you. It become an argument. They tell you, Messi can do that. I was like, can you please give me a situation where Messi become the best player in a match? I've not seen it. He's not good in set piece. It's not good in taking shot. It's not good in anything. The worst is do good that people tell me he runs. What does he do that he runs? Has he become Usain Bolt?
I think people have just become from the players. If you look at the playing personnel, I think they've just become so comfortable. We've become like the new Arsenal. Arsenal of maybe 10 years ago, where he
Mm-hmm.
gave all these uh, uh, is it Chamberlain, Karen Gibbs, Theo Walcott, and all those guys, where he gave them big fat contracts, and they were all very comfortable, and there wasn't the drive there, there wasn't the hunger.
Of
Just
course.
make top four, and they're okay. I think this same set of players have just become so comfortable. I'm not saying don't put players from Black Obam or don't put young 18-year-old kids, but there should be competition. Even if there's a position for an 18-year-old, make that 18-year make it to be a position for like maybe three of them at the same time, so that whoever is best plays more regular.
Mm-hmm.
But don't just give the position or just give the opportunity to somebody and just basically just dash them. The way we've just like given a share to Mason Mount. Mason Mount should
You
have
know,
just
you know the
strong
problem, Abdul.
position.
The problem started from the problem started from day one, from the older hierarchy, from Lampard, because Lampard was the one that coached Mason from Derby County to Chelsea, and from Chelsea he started using Mason. That was where the problem started.
Yeah, no. But Abdullah, remember that season, that Lampard's first season,
Mm-hmm.
when Tammy Abraham was starting. But then Tammy Abraham looks at the bench, he sees Jeru and he sees what do you call him, Batshuayi. So he knows he got to deliver. He knows he's got to step up. But now, if Mason Mount looks at the bench, who does he see? He sees Conor Gallagher and maybe Pulisic. He's not
Abdul,
scared.
to add to what you are saying, if from the video Emmy was describing, right? This guy said in training they asked them, like, they put like at the post, as the far right and far left, they put like a box there, and so those players were supposed to step up and shoot at, just, you understand, to improve their finishing, either shoot at the left side or the right side, and you have to hit the box at the far side of the post. You get what I'm saying? Like low
Bottom
shot.
corner, basically.
Yeah,
Bottom
bottom.
corner.
Yeah, that's the word. Bottom corner. He said all of them, like 80% to 90% of them, they were shooting as if Like the way they were striking the ball, and most of them were missing it. They were missing the target. They just could not put the ball there.
I know
That
who
it was,
didn't miss. I know who didn't miss the target.
yeah,
I know Aubameyang. Aubameyang got his.
Aubameyang. Yeah, he said Aubameyang, Mason Mount, and then Mason Mount. He said when Mason Mount took his own, the he said he always does the right things in training. That's why all these coaches just
Yes.
keep playing him. I say it's just
And that's
inevitable
guys, that's the
for
one thing I
them.
want to speak to you about. Yeah, in this country, one thing you got to understand is training is everything to them. Like if you train
Training is
well,
everything.
you're starting.
So like,
But
it's
the
just
thing is,
crazy. If Havertz was he's just poor in training and poor on the pitch. What do we do?
Blue
What
eyes.
does any coach do?
Is Blue eyes here?
King Black, King
Wait,
Black.
Abdul, is Blue eyes here?
Yeah, blue eyes.
Blue eyes is here.
I
Yes.
want to say something. Blue eyes. You remember you said something about process.
I'm here.
I think
I'm here, Abdullah. I'm here.
Okay, Tuchel said the same thing too. Where we're like, okay, I think this is what Tuchel said. Let me try to bring that out because we're talking about process and process. I was just laughing when because I was taking some stats and I saw Tuchel said about process. I was like, oh my god, I think I said this thing before. I'll bring that out and come.
Yeah, he spoke about process. He was like, he said even in between the process, you have to win because it's the winning that will speed up the process.
Exactly.
If
That
there's
is
no
true.
winning,
That is true, though.
if there's no winning, there's no process.
Especially at Chelsea, man. Like
Yeah,
no one
especially
gets
at
time.
Chelsea, you don't get away with it. You can't.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yeah, I had fear like this Tuchel guy was the one for you lot. Like you know how Guardiola's for City and Klopp for Liverpool. I thought this guy's the one for you lot. And when you guys sacked him, I was so happy, man. I'm gonna be real. Because he was the guy for you lot. I'll be real.
Yeah, he was like, you know what annoyed me was the transfer window.
Yeah,
like
the
that
first
transfer
one,
window
the
really
first one,
pissed
yeah.
me off.
King.
Like,
you guys are being unfair on Tuchel because he was the guy in his first 6 months, but then in his first full season, remember for 6 months we were going through that transition of the club has to be sold, the club has to be this.
No, but that's not where it started, though, bro. Remember, the
No.
poor form started January.
No. This season, that's when
This
the
year,
issue
yeah,
with the
this
club
year.
started. But this season, this particular season, was supposed to be his real season.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
And it was unfortunate. He got kicked out for whatever reason, and then
Do you think-
obviously he was having personal issues. So I think we were actually unfair on him in a way, because we would have at least give him the grace of this season because he still qualified us for the Champions
Do you
League.
think he fucked up?
Bryce, this is what
I think he fucked up. I think he fucked up because
I think you know what he fucked up, like
about
the
process.
expectations he raised.
This is what Tuchel said about process.
results are the most important at big clubs like Chelsea. Players won't trust the process without results. Facts.
But at the same time, he's taking a dig. He's taking a dig at your players, you know.
He said this. I remember the match. He said, "I'm forgetting this match." He said this match.
He said, "How do you expect anything
match.
to change with the same players?"
Exactly. Is he a preseason or in the match? He said,
"Bro, this guy called a lot of these players out, man."
He called them out, bro.
He said in the final third, like, I mean, he said there was a time he called Pulisic out. It was like, we had a chance. He should have scored and all that.
It was like 30 meter. Is it 30 meter above the top, whatever that English usually use? And then it was referring to Mason Mount because Mason Mount always get the ball, he shoot. Always get the ball, he shoot. I'm like,
this one that was up. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this score that was up 3-1 in Bernabeu, and we shit down our pants afterwards? I beg God, I don't get me started.
That was Kante's fault though.
Was it after the disallowed goal in it, like Alonso's goal?
And Kante was drunk as well throughout that match. So
the guy was ill, man. He was probably playing sick, man. That Kante.
Okay.
Honestly,
I wanted to.
Kante
was I wanted to ask you, Chelsea
he was
fans.
probably playing in pain, man. That guy, he had to sit down, man.
Steven,
that guy is the type of guy that doesn't complain. Like,
going forward now, what happened? What's gonna
happen? Crazy what we did to Kante, man. I can't lie.
Let me just say, what's gonna happen?
We need to start winning games, bro, because the guy's under pressure. Let's not lie, he is.
Wait, so bully sack him.
Well, let's see in it. He'll probably hold on to him
That's the
after
wrong
the World.
question. Will your fans sack him? Like, 'cause it's
No,
up
no,
to
no.
you.
No, the match day fans.
A7,
They
the
will
fans will
turn.
sack him. I know
They will
Chelsea.
turn.
I know the club I support. The fans will officially sack Graham Potter. I know that for sure. But we thought
Exactly.
only for the
But
trigger.
it's actually
Third
up to you lot. You know that. It's actually up
Match,
to you
ma-
fans.
A7.
if we don't
Chelsea
get
fans across
results,
the world
then the
will
fans
sack
are
Graham
gonna
Potter
turn
between
back.
tomorrow morning and this night. They will sack him. It's all about
So,
Todd Bowley right now
Abdullah,
making that
Abdullah,
decision.
that's why I said it's a good thing the World Cup is coming on now.
Mhm.
Yes.
This has been like some kind of like saving grace for him. But
He's
after
gonna
the
get
World Cup,
preseason now, isn't it?
it's like a preseason again for him. So
But we don't have many players, so what's the point? They're all
Yeah,
going
but
to the World Cup. So
how many Chelsea players are going to the World Cup again? It's like 14, right?
yeah, something like that. We have like 3-4 players to work with, and to always gonna
And the young players as well.
yeah, the academy guys. That's it.
Steve. But remember, even him has not managed at this level before. So even
Right.
him is this recharging for his own sanity. He needs to look back at his work. He needs to re-strategize.
But my
And he needs
question
to-
is, guys, Stephen, my
so
question.
this is the time for him to
Hold on,
actually.
Abdul. My question is, Todd Bowley sacked Thomas Tuchel now. I agree with that. But you bring in Potter in, manager that don't even have it, that is not even up to par with Thomas Tuchel. You bring him in to coach Chelsea Football Club.
Yeah, but we've already said that.
See, that's the problem.
I
Abdullah.
didn't agree with the appointment in the first place. I didn't like it.
No, but I mean, it's obvious that that's a political appointment because this
I know.
guy, there's nothing on his football resume
So,
to
Abdul,
say
based
he's
on
at this level.
based on your experience now, can Todd Bowley admit his mistake and say, "Look, I made a mistake in hiring"?
He has to. He has to.
Hiring Potter
No,
and sacking.
but then, billionaires don't admit their mistake. They just make the
Exactly, that's
changes.
the problem.
No, he's just going to make the changes. He's not going to come and explain to you guys, why he's changing or why he's not changing. If he goes to Stamford Bridge twice and everybody's singing, sack him, sack him, sack him, he's just going to come up the next morning and just put out a statement and he's going to get fired. And it's going to make another
That's how Steven
political
Gerrard got fired as well,
Exactly. And it's going to make another political appointment. He's not going to make a football appointment. I don't think this guy is. He's just going to put somebody there that he thinks you guys will embrace, will not
Because the
judge.
fans are calling back Tuchel. I don't think Todd Bowley will bring back Tuchel. I do not think so.
No, he's not.
No.
You see, that's the point with decision making. When you are responsible for decision making, he's not going to bring back Tuchel, but he's going to bring back somebody else that you guys are going to be happy with. You probably bring back, let's say, for example, because people are really against this in a way, but they don't know what they're talking about, in my own opinion. But you can just, if he sacks this guy, he's just going to bring back maybe like Jose Mourinho and make John Terry and
Nah, he wouldn't bring no Jose Mourinho.
Oh, I've seen some stories, lately. I've been seeing some stories.
Steve, listen to this. Listen to this. He brings back Jose Mourinho with John Terry and Didier Drogba as his assistant. Will you guys take that or not?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Instead of Porter. You're gonna
Oh,
take that
you
definitely.
nostalgia lots, man. What's wrong with you lot, man? You're not trying to move forward.
It's football.
You're not trying to see good football. You're not trying to see new players. Like, keep sacking these managers. You're giving more excuses for these players, bro.
They've never seen good. They've never seen good football. They've never seen good football. So,
who is Yemzino? What club do you support?
Wait. A7. I am a Chelsea fan, and my DNA and my blood is all about winning.
Now that's 2004 and upwards, bro, man. Come on,
A7 F.
Be real, boy.
A7,
Be real, bro.
A7 F.
This is a new era. You're moving like Daddy Abramovich is still there, but he's not there anymore, bro. Come on, guys. Let's be real. You got a new owner.
It's my daddy. I want jumping, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah.
H7, believe it or not, this guy's got more funds than Abramovich. He's just going to structure the payment in a different way.
See, Abramovich guy, he had cash.
He doesn't.
He had a bed. He had a bed made of cash,
He doesn't. Russian.
Liquid. Hey,
Russian.
he had more liquid
All
cash
the
than
money is not
Abramovich.
even his money.
You guys wait. Do you guys know that
all of these
he's
talks,
part your owner? You do know that,
That's
right?
what these English people have, man. Russians have real cold money, man.
I'm not going to be surprised. I'm not going to be
Dirty
surprised
money.
if January transfer window.
What is dirty? There's no money that is dirty, bro.
There's
All
dirty,
of
bro.
there is
Stolen
no
money,
dirty
man.
money,
It was
man. You go
stolen.
to
He
the
stole
We
ATM.
all
it.
know how Abramovich made his
You
money,
go to
bro.
the ATM to
And
withdraw
he
We all know
money.
how
You
he
don't
stole
know
made
it.
where
his
the
money.
and you
You
don't
We
know
know
where
he
all
the
know
money
killed.
is
You know he
coming
killed
from.
people for it. You guys do know that, right?
But you spend out of
Now,
out
King
of
Black, I'm
the
just
out of the
letting you
stolen
know he
money, bro.
killed people for that money. I'm just letting you know, my guy.
Who?
Innit?
He killed anyone at your
Search out,
place?
bro. 995, innit? Search out.
Well, you know about Abramovich money
Bro,
is
I don't know
dirty.
about that, bro.
I don't think you want to know, bro.
No,
So Steve, going for okay, wait, Abdul, wait, Steve, going
Wait,
forward now. You
check this
said
out.
the World Cup is only this saving grace
Black,
for.
hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
okay.
Vote with your feet. He said he's not going to bring back Mourinho. He doesn't fit the. Bro, I paint this scenario for you. He brings back Mourinho till the end of the season with Didier Drogba and John Terry as his assistant.
So you think it's
And then-
going to leave Roma for that?
and then he gives him one
No.
window, right? Or he gives him two windows to build, and you think that cannot work? Of course, that can work. It's sports. You know, you
No,
can't
the
just
problem is we didn't leave Roma because I don't think
Indy.
we'll leave Roma.
Ivan Tony, guys. You guys need to sign Ivan Tony, by the way. Yeah, make sure you get that guy. Yeah.
David Bombgate, I will not say anything again.
Now that guy, he reminds me of Drogba. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I think we should go and pay for Oshimen in January and allow him to join in the summer.
Just swap him with Kai
let's talk.
Havertz now. Just do a swap.
Phillips, now let's talk. Is enough about Chelsea stuff. I'm tired. This is annoying right now. I'm just tired about.
No, let's
It's
talk about
depressing.
no. Let's talk about Hudson Odoi. What he said that he's not going to play for Ghana in the World Cup.
I'm not talking about Odoi.
That's coonery,
That
babe.
is too funny. That is too funny.
That's coonery, babe.
Wow.
See.
He said he's too young, and he can get back in
that's
England.
another Lacobam that his brain is under his feet. So let's move on. That's another Lacobam that does not have brain. That is brainless.
I've studied that guy so well after his injury.
What did he say? What did Callum Hudson-Odoi say?
His
Yes,
brother,
he gets
his
Ghana.
brother
He gets
gets in his head. His brother's big-headed. Let's not forget.
No, he doesn't.
His brothers, you know, his brother's a road man.
He
You know
doesn't want
that,
to play
right?
for Ghana
Yeah,
because he said
Bradley.
that
On the hood.
he's too young
Yeah,
that
I
he can
know.
get into the England team. So he doesn't want to go to World Cup with them.
Mate, if he gets in the England team, he ain't starting minutes, bro. Like, he might as well
But
play.
he
Like,
thinks,
No way.
but that's what he thinks. He thinks he can still get into the team, so he doesn't want to play for Ghana.
No.
you
I
guys
think
are
he,
so
I think
bad.
he's smoking, man.
Let's
But the
move on.
He's not getting in
squarehead
England.
guy in my DP as well. You look at him, waste man, Look at your life. Look at your life, bro. 25, can't get into England team.
Yeah, he fucked up, man. Him and Tammy fucked up, bro.
He's 23, relax.
No, this is Lampard's job, man.
No, that's him. That's on him,
so,
bro.
guys, I'll come to you.
Abdullahi, did you see when with Awobi today?
I saw what somebody tweeted me. After
Oh yeah, these Everton fans were trying to kill them, you know.
Yeah.
Whoa. Why?
Because they lost 3-0, I think, to Bournemouth.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And it was disgusting performance. And they were trying to jump onto the field to kill these lot. Like, they had to get police, like so many police to stop these lot, innit?
Before I go on, Abdul, because we are talking about Chelsea players and Chelsea fans and co. I know Steven is here. Johnny Minera is one of those guys where you don't have an argument with him with Mason Mount. If Mason Mount does good, he does good. If he does bad, he won't criticize him.
Abdullahi, this is why I want them to. I want players to be released, bro. That's why I love the fact that the contract talks are stalling on Mount and these players. We need to get rid of a lot of these players. I said it, and
Mount will
was
sign a
arguing
new
that it's not
contract.
possible.
Don't worry, I'm telling you right now.
He won't.
Yeah, you know.
He will.
Reece,
It's about money. There will be a breakthrough after the World Cup.
He's trying to get the same money as Foden, innit?
I'm not. I know it's high. I know it's over
250k, innit?
No, it's up to 300k.
Whoa.
Does he deserve that money? Does he?
Whoa.
Oh,
No, he doesn't deserve it. That's what he wants. That's what he's gonna get. He will get it.
Oh,
if you guys do that, you guys are finished, you know. There's no way you guys are gonna do that.
Then you
What
can't
did
sell
Steven
him.
say?
You can't sell him.
You guys need to get rid of this player power shit, man. Honestly, man, that's the only way you guys will ever get.
For me, I
For
wouldn't
me-
let him go because I know. No, I would not
For
let
me,
him
it'll
go.
start with
Like,
him. You know, if you let him go, other
I
players
would.
will see like
Mount. I
that's
wouldn't
the
let him
thing.
go. He gets a lot of criticism, but no, I wouldn't let him go.
And when I mean let him go, I mean like sell him.
No,
You know,
I
not
won't let
let
him
him
No, I
go.
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I
I'll
wouldn't do
put
it.
him on Phil Foden's contract, the same contract with Foden. That's it. If you
Do you think he
see,
deserves
me,
it?
Put him
that's
on
what I.
Mendy's contract. He should put on
That's
Mendy's
for me.
contract, man.
That's what we should do. Like we need to give these guys contracts based on what the other competitors we are
I said
competing
300k
in.
for One
You know what I'm saying?
Direction.
Like and what they like. If there's anyone performing on the level of KDB, let him get KDB kind of contract. If there's anyone performing at the level of Rodri, then he gets that contract. If not, then you're not getting it like that. That's what I feel we should do instead of just shunning out money.
It's not what you deserve. It's what you negotiate. So that's how contracts work. You know.
You see, guys. This
Well,
is the
you
thing.
can't negotiate what you don't deserve. Like
No, yes you can. No, it's what you
Most
negotiate.
players do
It's
that.
what
You
you
know,
deserve.
you start high and then
What
you
you
get low in
negotiate.
it.
Yeah. Look, like
Like
it's
let's
what
say
you
you want 300k, you'd be like, nah, I'm demanding 500k in
exactly,
it,
yeah.
and then
And
it
if you're
slowly
saying
goes
that
up.
like other teams
if you
want him, they're gonna pay
but
him.
if you no if
They have to
the
protect
best
the asset.
if you feel like you're the best defender in the league and you're performing like that, then you negotiate like that.
But there's
If
more
you're one of the
variables than
worst
your
defenders, it's like
performance,
Zuma.
though.
Zuma cannot negotiate Virgil van Dijk's kind of contract. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but you can get close to the figure. Sometimes you have to be unrealistic
You
to make
can't.
money.
You have to be
What?
delusional sometimes, innit?
You have to go high. You can't be like, I'm gonna take 50k. You're
Bro,
gonna be
you
like, I
can't
want
be delusional.
100k.
Hey, King Black, put yourself in them shoes. Just that's what I'm saying. Put yourself in them
Bro,
shoes. You have to do that.
if I am shit, I have no right.
No, it doesn't matter. You have to be deluded with
Why
money.
can you say it doesn't matter, bro?
No. But you know
It
what,
doesn't matter.
King Black, you're saying he's shit, but that's not how Chelsea view him, though.
He's a
You don't
valuable
get what I'm
asset.
saying. When Rudiger was here, he looked at Virgil van Dijk. He knew he was our most important defender. We played every game for Thomas Tuchel, and so he was at the point like, okay, I'm 28. I'm not 37. I'm not 39. And so I'm in the prime of my career. I'm getting the last big contract, and the highest paid defender in this league gets 350. How about I get 300? That makes sense. Some logical
No, that
sense.
didn't. No, I can't lie. That didn't make sense, man.
He makes
And Chelsea
logical
said,
Can't give him
Chelsea said
sense
no.
back that much.
The problem with Rudiger was that the agent was threatening Marina, so that's why he's going to court.
You get what I'm saying? Like it's like Pogba demanding a huge contract.
But
Nobody's
Steve,
ever going to
before we move
give
on
it
to
to him.
the
That's why I had to go for
That's what happened with Rudiger.
Nah,
It
but
was-
like, again, look, Pogba,
before we
he
round
makes
up,
money
because
off the field.
Steven,
That's why he gets that kind of money.
My question is, Steven, is Lewis Hall, an
True,
18 years old player, is becoming the man of the match.
No, either midfield or anywhere on the pitch. If Kante never got injured, Kante could demand for
What is annoying me
500k
right
at
now?
Chelsea.
Yes, he can. He can actually.
Hold on, guys, because I was the match between
Yeah,
City
but
and
Kante is not that brandable though. So
between City and the Newcastle.
Nah, a lot of Chelsea fans used to buy his shirt, bro.
Guys, hold on. Because I was the match between.
The guy looks like a minion, man. A dark skinned one.
He smiles, in it. He smiles.
Guys, hold on, guys.
Yeah.
I was
the dark skin minion.
City and Chelsea and Newcastle and Chelsea, and I'm like, all I demanded from this player is just basic, and none of them are doing the basic, except Lewis Hall. And I'm asking myself, how will a youth player come into the first team and do the basic I demanded from this player? What is going on exactly? And Pierre,
He's fighting for the badge and the others are not fighting for the badge.
I need to start questioning Potter right now. Steven, Aubameyang is our clinical number 9.
Aubameyang and Potter have fallen out.
Yeah, they're falling out, by the way.
Then what is Aubameyang and Potter falling out? What is going on?
Why is he like? He's liking like.
And he's falling out with he's falling out with Dennis as well, and that dressing room is not like.
So what is going on? Because Aubameyang is the clinical number 9 we have in the club right now that can score goals, and you are bringing in Broja. What is going on?
The manager doesn't.
You know, you may find this crazy, bro. But he had to do that, bro. I'll be real with you. He actually had to do that. You know, you need to look at it from a manager's point of view, bro. Like your striker dropped a stinker, and then he goes on Instagram liking.
And likes, yeah.
Come on, man. You can't be doing stuff like that, bro. As a manager, bro, I'll be so angry. I'm
He's an
dropping you,
idiot,
bro. I
man.
don't care.
Okay. A7. I'm dropping the player that I know can get me goals, and it's gonna be
But bro,
detriment to my
sometimes,
team.
bro, as a manager, sometimes you have to take them kind of L's, bro. I don't care if you're my most clinical striker, bro. If you're literally trying to disrespect do you forget this? You're disrespecting your club, bro, off the field, bro. You're trying to make your club a banter club, bro. Because of that nothing personal thing, bro. You see how social media was like, bro, after the Arsenal game.
I know.
So come on, bro. That's just
That's
unnecessary.
why
No,
I
what
was.
Aubameyang
That's
done,
why I
bro. He
was.
gave you like
That's why I was happy
unnecessary
Sterling didn't
heat for no
play,
reason,
man.
bro.
I was so happy, man. Even though we lost, I was so happy that Raheem Sterling didn't step his fucking legs on the fucking pitch, laughing
What's
while
your
we were
beef?
2
What's your
0
beef with
down,
Raheem, man?
bro. We were
Oh
2-0 down in a cup competition. We're about to get knocked out, and you were out there like you didn't fucking care. You should never step on the pitch again. The same thing Eden Hazard did when we played against him at Real Madrid. If I was a Real Madrid fan, I would be
Is that
fuming.
why Sterling was dropped from today's squad?
What else do you think didn't make Sterling come on at all?
He
So
wasn't
guys,
even
let's talk
on the,
about
he
somebody.
wasn't
Let's
even
round
in
up
the
with
squad,
somebody.
bro. He
Blue
got
eyes.
dropped.
I actually feel sorry
Guys,
for
I'm
Potter.
coming for you on this. Guys, Blue eyes, I'm coming for you. Guys, when will they acknowledge? You know, in WWE, Women always said, "Acknowledge me, respect me." Blue eyes, unmute your mic. When will you
Yeah.
acknowledge our board? When will you acknowledge Victor James
Who?
Osimhen? Victor
No,
James Osimhen.
he's
When will
good.
you
He's a good
acknowledge
player,
our
man.
board?
He's a good
He's not
player,
good,
man. You
man.
know,
Blue
Come on,
eyes,
man. Let's be
Blue eyes,
real.
you are disrespecting
keep
Osimhen. I
working
don't
hard.
like
Just
that.
keep working hard.
Abdullah, bro, you can say what
Blue
you
eyes,
want. Napoli
No
performed
disrespect.
better when he was
I have my
injured, bro.
Blue eyes, the more you disrespect the guy, the more you prove you wrong again. He's scoring every week. You know that he's the top scorer of Serie A right now, and they are 11 points clear of the Serie A. You know,
He's
he
trying.
is the top scorer
That's
now.
all I can say.
yeah,
He's
he's
trying.
doing well. Yeah, he's doing
Let's
well.
go to
He's
the
trying.
What is it? No, Blue eyes. What is his trying? Osimhen is the most informed striker right now.
He's
You know
trying,
that?
man. That's all I'm saying.
I
Look at
don't
what
take
people are
Serie
saying
A
in the
goals
comments.
seriously, guys.
Blue eyes.
Don't
Look
take
at what
Serie A
people are
goals
saying in the
serious, man.
comments, my
Blue eyes,
brother, man.
stop disrespecting
There's a
Osimhen.
difference between agricultural science and science fiction.
So what do you mean? What do you mean?
Hilarious.
Blue eyes.
He's basically saying you're speaking science fiction by hyping up Oshimen. Oshimen ain't that good. That's what he's trying to say.
Excuse me. Stop.
Guys,
Don't say that.
stop
Don't say
that.
that.
If you give Osimhen to
Right? Hey,
Newcastle,
Abdullah, can you ask me a question? Who was the last striker you
if you
bought
give,
from Syria and what happened, bro?
no, if you give,
What
if you
happened to
give,
Haaland today? What happened to Haaland
Timmy
today?
Tim, Timmy
But I
Tim.
agree with you. Haaland is shit, bro. I don't rate Haaland like that, bro.
Where's
He's a shit
Haaland? Where are
footballer.
they, all the Haaland
He's a
lovers?
great. He's a generational striker, but
Oh,
shit
yeah, come
footballer.
on.
Blue eyes.
Come on.
When will you respect Osimhen? I'm waiting for the day you respect Osimhen.
You know the day I respect Osimhen? When he does the simplest thing for me. Trap
Yeah.
a ball, face a man, beat him face to face.
Jaga
He's done
footballer.
it in Serie A twice this
Jaga
season.
footballer,
Nah, I've only
man.
seen him do it against
Blue
PK,
eyes.
bro.
He did it against AS
No.
Roma and Atalanta.
No,
What do
no.
you expect him to do?
So listen, I don't need him. Listen, I know he will score goals, but again, for me,
He's
what I
awkward.
need
He's
to see
very
from Osimhen
awkward.
is very simple. Just when the ball is up in the air, bring it down, kill it, take the ball, take the air out, take the ball, face a defender, square. When I mean face a defender, square. Beat him to the point that you are in front of the number in the back of his jersey, and then place a ball in the net. Then I'll look at you.
Hey, be real. How many
Reminds me
strikers
like
are doing that in
he
today's
reminds
game?
me like of like Adebayo. He reminds me
No,
of
no,
Adebayo every
Blue
time I
Eyes,
watch
tell
him
me
play.
Nah, that's
tell me when he
disrespectful,
gets
bro.
rubber.
Adebayo was a
Adebayo
baller, bro.
he does. He reminds me of Adebayo, like the way he plays that like lanky, awkward style. Like,
Adebayo can drop a shoulder and leave his man, bro. Like he used to. Hey, he used to have some tech, bro.
Adebayo is a player. Don't bring Adebayo into this discussion. Adebayo, like you said, is a class player.
I
I'm
do
not
want to say something.
Osimhen,
I do say
nah,
something.
bro.
Osimhen is a. Let me not say, but before I say,
Just say it, bro. He's a Danny Welbeck, bro. Just say it. He's a Danny Welbeck. He's a Danny Welbeck, bro.
All I know. Listen, Abdullah. All I know is anytime Oshimen takes a shot, I hear it from my house in the TV. No, I'm serious. I hear come. Everybody. I say how come it's only when Oshimen play the ball that you hear come. You hear come all the time. Come.
Hey, I beg you, hey, Abdullah, I beg you bring up Slime's comment, bro. Please. Just bring that comment up, bro. I'm not taking Serie A goals seriously, bro. I don't care. What's his UCL record? How many goals has he got in the UCL, bro?
Abdullah, calm down. Arnautovic.
Come on, bro, man. Lukaku was bullied in that league, bro, and he came to you lot, and you know what happened.
Abdullah, calm down, man.
Ronaldo was top scorer for like every season.
Oh my God.
Guys, wait.
Abdullah,
goal scorer called
Marco
Lasagna.
Arnautovic.
Retirement league, man. Retirement league.
King, I will come to you.
That's the European MLS, bro. Let's keep it real, man. That's the European MLS.
Right.
No,
Like,
Abdullah, agriculture is a good hobby. I didn't know you're into farming. Okay, you like cultivation.
Relax.
Okay.
I'm a civil engineer, so I don't
Cultivation is okay.
Relax.
No,
You might come to why agricultural science, but Bryce, we all know very well. Oshimen is young, is 23, and
now your tone has changed. This is the tone I want you to have. I want you to be humble.
The more you go, the more you get better. But right now, he's the most informed striker.
I like that approach.
And he has the all qualities you want in a striker. He has it.
Does he have a first touch?
Of course, he has a first touch. Stop that,
bro. I see him chasing. I see him chasing after his first touch, bro.
Excuse me.
Yes, I see him take a first touch and he's running after it, bro.
When I watch Serie A, I leave the volume down. When I watch Serie A, I turn the volume on my TV down. I still hear Oshimen trap that ball with my volume down.
Oh my God. This is bad.
All I'm hearing is come. I say, what the heck is this? What the heck is come? It's like you trap an empty space.
Tackling his first touch, yeah?
Oshimen, please help us with Oshimen. These people are not good.
I've never seen a player that stretches for every touch of the ball. He's always stretching for no reason.
Nunes does that, bro. That's why I don't rate him, bro. He's doing what Nunes does, bro.
Stop. Oshimen is better than Nunes.
Stop, bro.
Guys, stop.
They're cut from the same cloth, bro. Let's be real.
Stop.
They're real boy footballers.
Abdullah, can you hear me?
I'm here.
Yeah. If you give Oshimen to Newcastle in January, they're going to win the league.
I agree.
I don't know which Oshimen you guys are watching. I think you guys are just biased against him. We're talking about Lukaku. So what's Lukaku done this season? You know, Oshimen has done it everywhere he's gone. He's done it in Belgium. He's done it in France. Now he's doing it in Italy. I mean, the guy cannot do more than he's expected of him. So for you to say that, maybe you don't really watch him, and or maybe you don't really watch Napoli's game.
I will only watch the big games. I'll be real with you, like Liverpool and stuff like that.
Or you just watch highlights or the big.
Nah, they're 4 games actually.
No, okay, so he's played more than 4 games this season. But for you to say whatever, I don't understand what Blue Ice is saying, that he should face a player, go past the player, check the player's number behind him, and like
that's just high standards, bro.
Give him a kiss and give him a hug, and then move on and go and score. How many goals did Didier Drogba score like that? Are you going to say
Drogba was taking air? You can boot a ball up in the air. Drogba will take a first touch with his chest in mid-air, bro.
Every striker has their own style of play. Okay, every striker has.
Now we're comparing Didier Drogba with Oshimen. I have suffered in this world. We're comparing Oshimen with Drogba.
See.
You see that touch Oshimen's taking? Like, I remember Drogba used to do that, like 2 feet up in the air, bro. One control turn, find Lampard's goal.
Listen, Oshimen is good, but just calm down, guys. All I'm saying to people, calm down. There's no need to just calm down.
I'm telling you, hey, Abdullah, I'm taking Tony over this guy, bro.
In front of us. We're talking about what's in front of us. We're talking about the football that is in front of us. I don't know which calm down you're talking about, man.
Nah, Osman's not top 10.
We are not saying the guy should be a Ballon d'Or. We're just saying like what he's doing now. He's performing at the highest level, you know. And if he plays his cards right, and as you used to say, if he has the right agent, Barcelona are going to be looking for a new striker. Real Madrid are going to be looking for a new striker. Bayern are going to be looking.
Doesn't have the technical ability to play for Barca, bro. Let's be real.
Barcelona,
guys, come on, bro.
Maybe.
He doesn't have no technical ability to play for Barca.
It's 7. Stop. Relax. Respect my black brother. I won't take that from you. And see, You can
Neither
abuse
did
my avatar.
neither did
But Osimhen,
that guy.
I
Neither
won't take
did
it from you.
Paulinho, but he made it to Barca somehow. So
He
hey,
had some tech, bro. Trust me. Paulinho actually had some tech.
Paulinho had no tech, no. Paulinho
Bro,
had
I'll tell you, he actually had some tech, bro.
his
Barcelona
name
I'm
was
have
comparing
Ings.
him
That's
one.
why
to
they signed him
Osman.
now.
Amen.
Even
Stop.
that guy
Stop.
made it. What's that guy called? That
Stop.
Botan
You
guy
guys
made it.
stop this,
He was
guys.
over to
Stop.
Barca somehow.
Remember
You,
Arda Turan
you guys,
when
you
he
guys
went to Barca?
Abdul
Oh,
continue.
flop, man. He
till
flopped.
Osime scores 30 goals this season, and he leaves for 150 million to Barcelona, and then he scores another 30 goals and he wins the Ballon d'Or, then you will know who Osime really is. But then it's okay to
I
doubt
hope
him. He
so,
has
bro.
still got
I hope he does. I hope he does all of that.
exactly. Memphis Depay played for Barcelona, and
Yeah,
he
I'm
said,
taking Memphis Depay SSB 28, bro. Just because of technical ability, bro. I need my strikers to have first touch.
Memphis
Light
Depay is better
skin
than
tax,
Bro,
light
it's
skin
my
tax,
personal
man, light skin
preference,
tax.
bro. You like
Light
something
skin
else, bro.
tax, man.
Oh my
I need
God.
I need the guy to take a first touch, and that's it.
When somebody's
Right.
first touch is like we're playing the precaution, man. Nah, man.
I
Right.
promise you,
The
a
heck is
first
this? It's
touch in
like you're
football
playing the
can
drums.
save you seconds, bro, sometimes.
Right. Stop. Bless. We'll be watching the Champions League round of 16 today. Osimhen is gonna be playing the UCL. You know that. You know. So you're talking about first touch. You have to keep your eye on Napoli
Osimhen
because
is
Can't believe he's not in the
if
World Cup, bro.
Osimhen and Napoli get into the final and this guy win the UCL, blue eyes, you'll have to have an apology for
final of
Osimhen.
what? Final of what? My
He
brother,
said a
final of what?
UCL.
Like, is this how to
That's
get to
he's gonna
final?
win a UCL.
I said
I don't know.
if Napoli go into
man.
the final and they win that UCL, you have to have an apology for Osimhen.
Oh. Yeah, but bro, like he can be on the
Let me ask
bench,
you a
bro.
question.
Anything can happen, bro. He
Let
can
me
have a
ask you a
stinker,
question.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think he starts that game? Do you think he starts that game?
Of course,
Champions League
I
final.
don't think so. I think I'm starting a Simeone guy over here, bro.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Simeone
bro.
is good. But I don't think it's better than Osimhen.
I promise you, they played better without him this season than with him, bro. And you know that.
I have been following Napoli from last season. Osimhen is more better player than Simeone because
No, you can be a better player, but the team could be better without you, bro.
Okay, have you seen the way Napoli plays without Osimhen and with Osimhen?
What?
They were still winning. They were still winning without him.
When he was injured this season, yeah, they're
Yeah,
actually
they were still
playing much
winning.
better without him, bro.
You can't say that they are not much
They were
better.
more fluid, moving the ball quicker.
No, Osimhen
Like with this guy, like
Osimhen brings more of a goal threat to Napoli every time he starts. So
Because he plays like he hasn't eaten in 5 days.
Relax, stop. Osimhen, let's remember my black brother. He's a married man.
He plays like he sells pure water on the streets, man.
Yo, guys, man. Yo, I heard Victor Osimhen to Barcelona. Get that guy far away from our club. I don't understand what you man think, bro. Like,
Ziva, tell
we
these lot,
need
man.
an update, bro. That guy isn't it. From what I've seen, you are right. I haven't seen that much of him compared to some people that have watched every game of Napoli. But
Okay,
I'm
when
gonna
he
be
played
honest.
against Barca.
From what I've seen of him, this guy isn't it, man. I think he's a second tier striker. I think he's a second tier striker.
Well, you have Dembele, bro. What you on about, bro?
No. That's the whole point. Why do you think we got rid of Aubameyang for Lewandowski? Why do you think the main reason was that?
Technical ability.
Technical ability. That was the number one key component. Like and Osimhen, I don't think, from what I've seen, I don't think his control is that nice, bro. I think he is right, man. I do hear sounds when I hear his control. So, Blue Eyes might be onto a point, bro.
You know that's just you saying his pace of power, bro. Anytime you say that,
yeah. Every time he's like saying yeah.
And go back to sleep. Zima, press the like button and go back to sleep, man.
It's the truth, though, man. You have to tell the truth, man. You have to tell the truth.
Zima, you are disrespecting my African brother. I don't like.
No, it's not even him, bro. It's just who he is. I think he's a second tier striker. He's like one of those strikers that won't be of the elite class. You know, like I think of elite class. I think like even Holland is not that technically gifted, but for me,
He's a
Osimhen is more
go-getter.
close to Darwin. To be honest with you, he's more close to Darwin. If I'm
Thank
being
you. I
honest.
said that, and then he got
If we're
angry at
keeping it
me.
real, no. Darwin, in the sense that Darwin might not be the most technically gifted, but he'll get you goals. So he'll fit into. I think he could fit into like a top tier team or a team that's just about setting him up, building a team around him. But I think if it's a team he has to fit into, I don't think he's that guy.
Relax, stop. SSB, stop. SSB, stop. Relax.
Abdullah, you see, that's why before you bring
I'm
Osimhen,
like, guys,
be
I'm not
very
gonna lie, I'm
careful.
liking Nunes though. Every time I watch him play, I like him, man.
That guy
Something about him.
that has a cement boot controller. Stop.
That is
Osimhen,
true.
SSB, Osimhen can do the same thing to at least. You guys haven't watched Napoli. I have watched Napoli. You guys are saying Nunes create. Osimhen to create.
Abdullah, you know what stuck in my head, bro? Last season when Napoli played Barca away, and I watched them up against
I gotta
PK.
be honest, man.
Bro,
This guy got roughed up by like a guy named Eric, man.
Okay.
Bro,
Zeman,
PK had him up, bro. Forget Eric. PK,
season.
bro.
Zeman, have you watched Osimhen this season?
Yeah. I've seen.
How many matches
I haven't watched so much game of him. I'll be honest. I haven't watched like 4 to 3.
Thank you very much for
No.
being
But every single time I see him, it's a worrying sign. Every single time I see him, I'm not that convinced of him. Like he hasn't shown me that he has the ability to like
Zeman, do you watch
operate in positions that
Atalanta, Napoli, Roma versus Napoli?
Yeah. Roma versus Napoli. I don't think this guy's technically that good though.
Do you watch
He's playing against Smalling, bro.
Efficiency. Efficiency is different from fitting into a certain team because it's not about efficiency. It's also about the type of player you are.
Nah, but for me, as a striker, it is kind of about efficiency, bro.
Yeah.
How efficient are you in everything you're doing?
For top class, but fitting into certain systems, like with the modern game, the way it's evolving. Aside from Holland, who's just a goal freak, you either have to be that caliber or you have to have something about you. Technically.
I think if he went to Dortmund, he's calling him out goals over Haaland.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
Think
You're telling me if he was at
I think
City, he would have 17 goals.
I think Haaland, Nunes are all the same, man. They're all the same profile. They're all the same profile. All of them.
Yeah, that's true. But the difference is Haaland, he actually has a
the
goal scoring
difference is
ability.
Haaland is white. That's it.
Nah, he has a goal scoring ability. Like you can't deny that. Like
you can't do this, guys. We can't do this.
deny that. Come on,
we can't compare Haaland to these guys.
They're trying to put the
come on,
AFCON tax on my man, the AFCON tax, man. No, don't do that to him, man.
Don't do that because
but he's not.
White,
he's not a goal scoring freak like Haaland.
Is black. Guys, stop, please stop.
You could say they're both technically in the same area, but Haaland got the goal scoring ability. That's the thing.
He's the best goal scorer, bro, of literally, I think, the last 10 years, bro.
Yeah, that's it. Tap-ins, hella tap-ins.
It looks like tap-ins, but what about the movement? How's he getting there?
He goes to Dortmund. Let Osimhen go to Dortmund, yeah. Man,
oh my God, Osimhen is scoring 40 goals.
I don't think so, bro. I think he struggles in that league, bro. The league's too fast.
With that highline, it's
no. To be fair,
yeah, he'll be chasing after his first touch, innit?
No, Bundesliga is pretty open, so he'll have space. I mean, it's just like
bro, Z-Man, he's gonna be chasing after his first touch, bro. He's gonna end up missing the chance.
No way your first touch could be that bad. There's too much space.
Bro, he runs off his first touch, bro. Like he'll take a first touch, he's running after.
That league has too much space, man.
No, I'm not disrespecting him. I just don't like the way you're talking about him, bro. You're talking about him like he's a star striker.
He is a star striker.
He's not.
Victor Osimhen is a star striker. That's it.
Ah, man, I can take him out of the game.
I told you, don't. Anytime you bring Osimhen, you're going to roast him on the barbecue. Don't do this to him. Don't bring his name.
Abdullah, don't say that, bro. Serie A is the MLS of this.
No. Abdullah,
can't say that, bro.
I have something to ask you, right? Be careful with this question. Anybody, you can't fumble this question. It's pretty hard to fumble this question. My question is, would you take Victor or would you take Harry Kane as a striker?
He's taking Kane, bro. He knows it.
No, wait, no. Let him answer.
Look how long he's asking. Look how long
Okay,
he's taking.
that's good.
Because
At least you
Harry Kane,
understand that there's a difference in
yeah,
class
yeah,
between
because Harry
these
Kane
two
is a
players.
complete football player.
Yeah.
He is a complete player. He is.
And that's what Chelsea needs, bro. They don't need
He's a
these kind of
complete.
strikers, bro. They need
No,
guys that
no,
can link up play,
but
bro. That's
Zeman,
what you need, bro.
in terms of being a
With
Chelsea fan,
creativity as well.
yes,
So
yes.
That's why I said go get Tony, bro. Tony will do that for you.
But the reason I would say but is I will take Oshimen ahead of Harry Kane in Chelsea. Not just because not that Harry Kane is not good, but the way Chelsea
Tony is
play,
a construction worker.
the way Chelsea play, the way Chelsea play.
Relax on Tony the Tiger, man. Relax on
That's
Tony the
it.
Tiger.
That's a construct. Nah, you know, nah. He is actually a baller, bro. I'm comparing him to Osman. He's actually a baller, bro.
No, blue eyes fast. That's profiling, bro.
That is profiling, bro.
No, relax.
Somebody
Relax.
scoring goals like you're
Oh,
scoring goals like you're
SSB 28. He asked me a question. He said, "Who is better technically, Tammy Abraham or Osimhen? Who's better technically, guys? Let's be real.
Oshimen is better player. Stop. Oshimen is
Technically, I'm talking about technical
yes,
ability,
Oshimen
bro.
is better. Stop, guys. Stop. Respect.
Oh, I don't know.
Respect.
This is a tough one, bro. This is a tough one. I might take Tammy, man.
See, listen, I agree with Blue Eyes. Syria tax is real. Let's be honest. All this Anguissa couldn't make Fulham team, bro. Bro, I don't. Look at Koulibaly, man. Look at what we are facing right now.
Oh my
Syria
God,
tax.
that's the
Syria
best
tax.
example. You just gave the best example.
Yeah,
You took
Syria
their
tax
best
is
player
real,
away
man.
from them.
It's real.
No, I got.
Security man. We don't drink good.
No,
He
bro.
could.
They said
No,
they say we brought Koulibaly in the night because they can only hire him in the night.
Okay.
Man said he did it in.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
Oh, bro.
When I said I was suspicious of Koulibaly when he's gonna bring to Chelsea, I got roasted, man. I got reincarnated.
Bro, Syria
They
tax
said
is real,
they
guys.
can they only hired him in the night under
Hey,
the
that Kim Jong Un
See,
guy is
this
better
is
than him,
this
though.
is why this is why I'm skeptical about Rafael Leao, the Rafael, the Kvaratskhelia, and these guys, man.
They started giving Chelsea names. Security
but
of
Salah came from the Serie
Yeah.
A though.
And chief
Well,
of security at Chelsea.
maybe we can trust wingers. Maybe
Nah, but
just maybe
Salah,
we can
bro, let's
trust
be real.
wingers, man.
Salah benefiting from that Klopp system, bro. Let's be real, man.
Maybe we can trust wingers. Maybe just
He
maybe,
was
man.
doing bits at Roma.
But midfielders, I don't think I can trust a midfielder from that place, man. Look at Jorginho. Look at how slow he looked in the league.
Nah, I like that Bentancur guy for Spurs, though. I can't lie, man.
Yeah.
That guy coming up clutch for these lot, man.
Maybe they are just perfect for a transitional
that
team,
guy? What's that guy
a
called?
counter-attacking
What's that guy
team.
called?
You get
Kuleveski?
A7. You
What's
understand
that
what
guy
I'm
called?
saying?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, a club that plays on the transition, and I think they're just perfect for that because that's how the Serie A guys. That's how they play. They sit back and they try to counter-attack. That's it.
So you're telling me you won't take Vlahovic? You would not take Vlahovic, the striker?
I would. That guy's a free kick specialist.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Yeah, Vlahovic is
That's
better
Barca's
than
next
Victor.
striker, you know.
Nah,
That's
I
who you
don't
guys
think
are gonna
so.
go for.
Easy, relax, man. I don't think so. But I like him though. I like him a lot.
ahead of Vlahovic.
Nah, that's a baller, man.
I'll take
Barca are the only club here. They have like 3 stupid wingers, bro. They've got Rafinha,
Yeah. They're all
and Ferran Torres. All
Bro,
these men
I
are just
said this.
dumb.
I said this. Barcelona's wingers, they all study for blood tests. Like this is the type of players we're dealing with on a consistent basis. So it's just the normal these type of players, bro.
Oh my days.
The decision making is
Dembele,
awful.
bro. Dembele.
I think that's the most disrespectful thing you could say to someone.
No, they are, bro.
Look at Ndombele. Ndombele is balling at bro.
He's not. They don't even. Hey, they want to send him back to
he's
Spurs,
not.
bro.
That league.
They want to send him back to Spurs, bro.
Immobile, aka
I can't trust any midfielder from that league anymore. I'm sorry.
He's not lying, bro. The guy got like 19 penalties, bro.
Yeah,
And he's top goal
Immobile
scorer.
won the Golden Boot at Serie A, man. Like this is
Like 3 times or 4 times. I swear he won the European Golden Boot as well.
Yeah, he won that. Yeah, Serie A.
Mobile is dodgy, bro.
You're telling me he outscored Messi and Suarez on that one time?
Yeah, this guy struggled at Dortmund, bro. Like,
mental.
that's peak.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
can't.
Osimhen might struggle out though. You get that's what I'm thinking as well, bro.
No, I think Osimhen might. You do well at Dortmund.
Yeah,
What are you saying? 10 goals, 10, 30 goals.
Maybe we can trust their
Maybe,
wide
I
players.
think,
Wide
no, I think
players, maybe, but
the
not.
best
I
move
don't
for
know, man.
him here is to join Bayern.
Or Liverpool.
If Osimhen joins Bayern, bro,
Yeah, I think he's gonna kill it at Bayern as well.
he will kill it at Bayern.
Yeah,
man.
with the especially with the amount of
Woo.
space.
Osimhen, Sane, Sane, bro.
They're trying to go for Kane, but that's so unrealistic though.
Of course, he's gonna do well with Bayern. So they'll build a condominium together. Of course, a bunch of building contractors all over the place.
they're trying to create their new
They'll
stadium, bro. You
develop
gotta
real
hire them
estate.
somehow. Maintenance
I
check,
swear,
man.
I swear, I'll never
he just
trust
needs to make
any
just
defender
bring the
from
softness
Italy.
Wait, why do you consider all the
Nah,
construction workers
Koulibaly,
because of their control?
You see that? You see
That's like
I would
HH saying
never.
roadman, innit?
No, yo, think about
Luis,
it.
I would never trust any defender from this area, man. I would never
My brother,
trust.
look at what.
Nah, I can't
My
lie.
brother,
We got
look at what this boy.
I would
defender in this
never.
area though.
We
He's
got
decent.
one of the best, and he's doing this.
Nah, we got
Look
one
at
low
what
key guy. Like, he's
Amiron
actually
did to
decent.
Koulibaly.
Like one of the best in the last how many years? I mean, we're talking of Koulibaly here, like he's from Zuma. Oh, bro.
No, Koulibaly, man. You see, the problem
You know when
is
I knew, hey
Amiron.
guys, you know when I knew Koulibaly was gonna flop here is when he called John Terry up and asked him for the 26.
Yeah, that was so cheap.
That is
was
some
so
coonery behavior, bro. When I see him doing that,
and
I knew he was gonna flop.
Asking for permissions, man. That's wild.
What means
asking for
is that your
permission,
master?
like
Why are you asking your master for
From his
permission, bro?
master,
What's going on?
Yeah, this is
Nah,
Guys,
man.
respect and leave it
Oh,
Koulibaly.
man.
Nah, bro. I lost respect for when I saw
Yeah,
that video,
I
bro.
gotta be honest. You gotta move better than that as a brother, man.
He's like,
Yeah.
it's like, sir. Man said, like, sir,
Sir.
can I please take your shirt number, please. I'm thinking, and he's talking so quietly. Like, I was like, where's the bass in your voice, bro? Like, you know who you are, man. What's going on?
And
You have to respect hierarchies.
And then
Yeah,
he
I
had
lost
to make sure
respect
he.
for him after that, bro.
No. And then on top of that, guess what? He recorded it. That was so cheap.
Yeah,
He
and John
wanted
Terry, you
people
know
to
how
see
new
it.
this is?
that was
This is some
cringe,
coonery
man.
behavior. John
That's
Terry
some
was
cringe.
surprised, bro. John Terry didn't expect this, bro. That's when I knew,
Yeah.
yo, this is some coonery behavior, bro.
What is it with like recent history? Like Chelsea players just doing strange things. Like one guy's writing books, a man is writing books, a man is doing random interviews. Like, what's going on at Chelsea?
Oh, no, they need to
These
make
guys are
money.
just doing,
That's
like,
why, bro.
strange things.
Midlife crisis, isn't it? It's a midlife
This
crisis.
is madness.
I want to be
Yeah.
the security
A
of the
grown
team.
man did a random interview saying he loves another
Finish, are you there?
club for no reason.
That's
like,
wow. That's
no
crazy,
reason.
man. That's so unprofessional. That's such a weird thing.
No, I can't lie. Lukaku got set up with that one, you know.
No, he set himself up, man.
Nah, I
did
know,
ask
but
the
he got
question, bro.
set up as well. You know why? You know, he done that interview like 3 weeks beforehand, and then they released it when he came back from injury and he got a goal like against. I remember he got 2 goals against Aston Villa, and then they released it the next day, and then he went downhill from then. I think that ruined Chelsea's season. That's when Chelsea started dropping points.
But that's like if you. No, but you know that's like when you're with a thing, yeah. Like you do a thing with her, and then she comes out pregnant. Yeah, you know what you did in it. So whatever happens, your business.
No, but this time now you're with a new girl, and then she comes up to your new girl saying, "Oh, he got me pregnant 9 months ago."
Yeah, this is
It's like that basically.
Yeah,
and then
but
got set up.
you shouldn't have been doing your thing with the old. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
know,
bro,
but
sometimes you gotta go raw, man. You gotta go raw in it, man.
Well, excuse me.
Wow.
yeah, bro. It's a passion moment, bro. Like it just happens, man.
We're gonna go raw. What are you doing your place there for? What are we going raw for?
No, you got that dog in you, bro.
Nah, bro. Sometimes you gotta feel the real feeling, bro. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to feel plastic.
We have suffered, Zima. We have suffered.
Nah, every club has suffered, man. To be honest,
What
it's
do you
not that
guys
bad.
think
The World
about,
Cup is
like-
coming through, man. World Cup is coming
Do you
through.
think Mane is messing up his career for this World Cup though? Because you know,
So
man,
guys, we'll be doing our final prediction for the World Cup tomorrow. I already have my team.
Oh, damn, man.
I know. I know a team I'm gonna pick.
I know my team already.
Like I said to you guys yesterday, there are 3 lions roaming in the wilderness. I rest my case. There's 3
Are you sure? Are you sure they're not 3 cats or something?
No,
I
there's
see
3
cats.
lions. There's 3 lions roaming in the wilderness, and you don't want to come across these lions, man. When a lion meets you in the wilderness, it's a problem.
There are different kind of lions. You know,
There are 3 lions roaming in the wilderness. That's all. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for you.
Wow. 3 lions, man.
Imagine we do
3 lions on the shirt.
and they get knocked out by Iran and USA. It won't go for you.
There's 3 lions.
If 3 lions get knocked out or get beaten by the Republic of Iran and USA, it will not go.
I didn't. Did you hear me? Did you hear me say anything? All I said is that there are 3 lions roaming in the wilderness, and
that's what they're gonna do. That's all they're gonna be doing, bro. They're not gonna be eating, bro. They're definitely not gonna be. They're gonna be starving.
You're saying they're gonna go skinny or not?
When you see the. No, you see the problem with 3 lions, and when you see 3 lions coming in the wilderness, you know they're going to hit you from east, west, north, south.
We shall see. It's next week.
Oh, so you're saying England's going to win the World Cup?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Tomorrow, you have a prediction and counter for tomorrow. Don't mention that. You have someone that you already pick in your heart for tomorrow.
Oh, already.
Do Brazil.
I do.
James, my brother.
They're lost, man.
Do
Everyone can see
you
that
have
from a
anything
mile
you
away.
are picking for tomorrow for the World Cup prediction? Tomorrow is gonna be the final prediction for the World Cup. I already have a team who I already picked from day one. I won't change my pick.
Wait, but how do you guys feel about the selection for certain teams, man?
We will see tomorrow. We'll probably have a discussion about it tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be for the World Cup because the World Cup is starting next week Sunday.
Mason Mount, Declan Rice, Phil Foden.
Madison is out too, man. I feel sorry for that guy, man.
Calvin Phillips.
Yeah,
Zeman thinks the United States are gonna do something, man.
Excuse me.
Relax.
He said the United States are gonna finish first in the group.
Man. Read the room, bro. It was a joke.
Captain America, yeah. Captain America.
Let me chill, man. Let me chill, man. I for certain agendas, I want it to happen for certain agendas.
Where's repping Pulisic on that, man? Oh, that's how I know you're screwed.
You know what's the wild thing? Pulisic is not even the best player.
I know. Is that Arison guy? Whatever his name is. What's his name again? Arison.
No, it's actually Jonas Musa from Arsenal Academy, bro.
No, that guy. I watched him, bro. He's just PMP, bro. He can't be the best player.
No, but that's the thing, bro. This guy is so productive.
Can I ask a question? Have you been watching this Arison kid in the Premier League, bro? Like he's been ripping up players.
Yeah, for Leeds United, yeah.
Yeah, he even ripped up Spurs.
Oh, that's a good player. Sorry, I didn't even hear you guys. Are you guys talking about Aronson, right?
Yeah.
That's a good player. That's a crafty player.
He's a man.
Very crafty.
I might take him, man. I might take him next season.
He's a craft. I don't think he's going to be. It's funny you say that. I don't think.
Yeah, Zeman's repping Dest, man, and Pulisic.
That's not even
and
it.
Tyler Adams.
No, there's certain people you have. There's a certain national team you have an agenda for. All African teams, I would love them to succeed. And then there's the US, but then there's just that one team that's gonna win it. We all know who's gonna win it, bro. Just
Brazil,
in terms of being a contender. I'm not gonna say names, but
it is Brazil, man. Brazil's winning it, man.
We shall see.
I actually think Argentina have a better balance.
Nah, they're getting knocked out, bro. All this hype, Zeman, all this hype.
No, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I feel like they're gonna go all out. Like I feel like they have a perfect balance, bro. Midfield, defense, and offense.
Guys, tomorrow we do
There are 3 roaming lions strolling in the bush.
Guys, peace out, guys. God bless you.
Peace. Big up.
Peace.